24-hour Seaman stream. Woo! Stream doesn't end until I beat Seaman. There's like really no good way to talk about that game. Unironically, I just like hooked up my Dreamcast and I was like, I want to play something on the Dreamcast. And I've got 10 minutes to decide. And hooking that shit up will take longer than me deciding. And then I hooked it up and went, I don't know what to play. And then I skimmed through what I have on the GDMU and Seaman was one of them. And I was like, that'd be sick. I don't have the mic. So now I have a bit on a mic. Unironically, that's like one of the things I did. Access fan revived SegaNet. I have, actually. Not only have I've like done it on stream. I like did some internet browsing even. It's a me. Pahi. It was fun. It was quite amusing. Like I've been wanting to do something with my Dreamcast because I have so much shit for the Dreamcast and I've done nothing with it. Like really nothing at all with it, it feels. And by like I have so much shit for it, I mean like I went out of my way to get a keyboard. There's a mouse down there. Yo, typing of the dead though? That could be the thing. I've got a goddamn hold on, give me one yo, are those VMUs? One VMU. It cries in pain when I turn on the console because it has no battery left. You know? The big thing I got situated and sorted out is I've got some good ol' dial-up to configured DreamPi to fucking Ethernet Wi-Fi adapter ass looking shit. Like this is just Wi-Fi Dreamcast via its dial-up port. Like I'm sitting pretty and I haven't done shit with shit. How about the Dreamcast CMOS battery? It's probably dead. It's probably dead. There's not an easy... Hang on, let me see here. Would I have replaced it while I was inside of it to put in the GDMU? Probably not. I think I bought the batteries after the fact. I actually bought the batteries because I was sick of the Sega Saturn saying it couldn't remember anything. And I was like, this is such an easy replace. And I went to the store and bought a 4-pack. But I think I did that after I was inside the Dreamcast, because I was like, I'll do it eventually. And, you know, eventually is always somewhere far, far out there in the distance on the horizon. On the other side of the when I feel like it fence, realizing that I feel like it will never come. What the date does it think it's at? Probably like fucking the day it launched. It's probably gonna say like, when did it launch? I thought it was a big deal when it launched. Was it like 99.99? I think it did some cute thing like that. We can find out real quick. Hold up, we could find out really, really quick. What date does it think it is? And that's the VMU screaming in pain. Oh, 9999, it was Saturn Day? It's crazy to get the time off that much by the mark. Oh wait, did it? Ah, it's saying it's 11/27/1998. There ain't no way. Dreamcast release date. Wait, are we sure? No, not yeah, 9999 was Dreamcast, yeah? Yeah. Wait, if I thought about it for 2 seconds, I would have been like, ain't no way. That's the date. But yeah, no, you're all good. I was so uncertain that you said it. If you said it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm usually wrong about things. What if I thought about the date for half a second? I was like, no, that sounds hella wrong. Now you're all good. I didn't know it was 1998 today. Yeah, it's 1998 today. Is this the Japanese release date? It is. It is. Okay. No, we got to bring it to the NTSC release date. Oh, it's hard to control this controller with one hand sideways. There we go. Dreamcast Day. Hang on, we can go one step further. There we go. Thank goodness. We made it. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Are we past the maximum date a Dreamcast can see? I don't think this is like a fucking 8-bit computer that didn't account for the year 2000. The shit came out on the cuff of the millennia. Ain't no way it can't count higher than us and our grandchildren's lifetime. Ain't no fucking way. Excellent number choices? I didn't even think of that. I would have thought the Dreamcast was the console with the greatest affinity with Cherno. Yeah, instead of figuring out what I wanted to stream, I fixed computer shit is the long and short of it. I don't know how much people want to hear shit, but the TLDR is there was a reason SpeakerBot wasn't working anymore for a little while there, and it really comes down to a glut of not maintaining all of my weird little pieces of setup. It's the TLDR. It turns out jumping like 12 wind versions just broke shit, and it was like, huh, that's weird. Can I make a thing that is unmoving? Can I make a non-updating prefix? Then I was like, wait, has Stream Deck gotten better for Elgato shit? And it's gotten way better. It's gotten way better. So I got off some old depreciated shit. I just was fixing shit and eating Chipotle because I didn't want to cook today. And I also didn't want to go buy groceries today, and I'm basically out of groceries. So I was like, I'm ordering food and no one can stop me, and I'm an adult. I would like to imagine Pahi's setup is just a bunch of wires with no labels and is messy. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna turn to the right. I'm kind of, I need to introduce more furnishings for things to have a permanent home. Because if I just turn to the right, snap a photo. That cat is really funny. Hold on, that's gonna be a bonus. Send it to myself. Hold. Actually, instead of sending it to myself, let me see. KDE Connect. Wait, oh, is it not connected to my computer? Excuse me? That's odd. Pixel 10, pair requested. My thing made a jingle. Click on it, accept, send a file, send my photo. Whoa, technology's crazy! As wild. Do I have stream snacks? No, I ate too much. The idea of food repulses me. I have eaten too much food. Instead of leaving a little bit of Chipotle left over, I got a large queso and ate all the Chipotle. And it's a couple hours removed from that, but I've had like a big ass glass of water because it's hot, and then another big ass glass of water because it's hot, and then a protein bar because it sounded tasty. Yeah. No, like at any point in time, my hold stuff for streaming table is just like an absolute colossal mess of wires. By that I mean like I need to find a better home for the splitter. and then the retro teak is just kind of turned to the side so the cords don't get turned, and then the PC FX holds my hand cam. Like, whenever this has never changed. Ever since we've played Battle Heat for the very first time, this is supported by that console. That console just perpetually holds it, which is great, you know? And then the Wii, because I was setting that shit up, is just a bunch of cables bundled over there. There's just cables in places. And there's a cat right there. That's a pretty funny little... Oh, you can't see it. There we go. But yeah, there's fucking cords up on here. And I just perpetually rotate... Whenever I want to play a new console, I rotate one off of this table. And the PlayStation was up here recently. I should put the Wii away, honestly. Freaks, thanks for the raid. Hope the tournament went well. Hope Breakdown goes well. And hope Strive was sick. Welcome in. We're playing something on the Dreamcast, probably. I don't know. I didn't think too hard about it. I'm easily influenced. But we're just vibing. Welcome in. Welcome in. By the way, I was always curious what that port in the controller is for. The port in the controller. Are we talking... When you say the port in the controller, you mean you were curious on what the gaping hole in the Dreamcast was for? You mean the one where there's two gaping holes here right now, and now they are filled here, with can only be seen as a memory card and a memory card with buttons and a screen. Ooh, look at that. You put your Tamagotchi on it and then you take it with you on the go. Look at that. I'm leaving with my Chow. Pulled it straight from the Chow garden. Time to put him back in the game. Remember when things were fun? Remember when things had whimsy? Dad, screaming again! I probably shouldn't be hot swapping this shit. I don't think it really matters, but I do think with aging hardware, the Dreamcast in particular has a mild problem with fuses blowing out on the controller ports if you just haphazardly are unplugging and unplugging and plugging that shit in. Apparently it's like still kind of rare, but I really don't want to solder a controller fuse. Like I just don't wanna. I don't wanna create the opportunity. That would suck. What up, Taco? What up, Andy? The sin of gluttony. Yeah, oh yeah. I just I don't, you know, I could have saved the food for later, but I don't know. Then I'd have to, there was like 1/4 of it left, and I'd have to put the tin on it and put it in a bag and take the bag home, and I was like, I'll just eat it. And then I was like, ooh, I'm on the road to indigestion. And that sucks. But yeah, I didn't have, like, honestly, I was leaning towards either something like Typing of the Dead, or I legitimately was considering Seaman, and then I was like, oh, I can't play that. I was also considering, do people know what Lack of Love is? LOL? It's actually just called LOL, Lack of Love. It's by the Moon RPG people, which also might not mean something to a lot of people, but it's like, I don't know, a cult classic, a shockingly good, cool old game. Yeah, Moon RPG is awesome. That little company that made Moon RPG made a couple of other games before they started scattering about and making a new company every year, it feels. But their last game while they were all together was LOL Lack of Love, which is like, how do you describe that game? It's like I was about to say a life sim, but that's totally not right. To my understanding, you're like just a creature trying to survive on a weird planet that's getting robotically terraformed, and you need to like figure out how to create symbiotic relationships with the world to survive. Basically, your entire goal is to not die. Is just make it day to day, not dying by like adapting to this ever evolving story. It's a spore-like. I hate that. Yes, that's not. Yes, it's a spore-like. Yeah, we can go with that. I don't. There's no lies here. Shockingly, I do know. You know some. Well, I was gonna say some pretty out-of-pocket shit. I don't think this is the most out-of-pocket shit. Oh yeah, new emotes! Did anyone notice we got new emotes? New emote that I turned into 3. Look, it's Bark! the Bark exists. And then I was like, I followed through on the big mouth open with the lines. Looks like a good XD or lol. And the ooh face is really cute too. So I was like, alright, they all get emotes. Every single one. I still think fucking, like, banger and head nod is just crazy though. Betty did such a good job on these. They're so frightening. But yeah, I think next is gonna be Tantrum. I think I do think that Ohojo-sama, it might be a bit of a pain in the ass. I do think that one's gonna take a little bit of work. We'll see how it all goes down, though. What the heck? Yo, Rachel, thanks for the Prime. For 3 months? How's that? It's been going for 3. Did you get, like, gifts sniped? What the heck? I don't remember 3 months. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime. Yeah, you could have picked anyone, but you picked me. Wow. That's crazy. Steal them Bezo bucks. Make them pay $2.50 to me. Actually, it's like 3 now, right? A sub's like $6. Make them pay $3 to me. Make them pay. Make them regret ever adding that as an incentive. Dude, I hear Amazon, like, hates Twitch Prime. And the only reason they allow it is because of the sheer number of people who don't abuse it. I give you my Prime Gaming, ooh woo. Fucking Amazon hates Twitch. Yeah, well, they might hate Twitch, but they definitely hate Twitch Prime. I definitely hate Twitch Prime, because it's like, we got this Amazon money-making thing stapled onto Twitch to make it hemorrhage more money on a thing that's already not profitable. But, not as many people as you'd think use it. On that note, go use your Twitch Primes, y'all. That doesn't even have to be me. Pick anyone. I'm happy knowing that Bezos gets 3 less bucks. 3 less Bezo bucks. Pick somebody random. Or pick me. I don't care. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing A-okay. Let me see the, this is actually, while I'm talking about emotes, I might as well quickly show the Tantrum update from Bedu. One of the references I sent her was Zoe's, and I can definitely see, the inspiration. It's so funny. Dude, I love how, like, all of the Pahi emotes are, like, chill or sassy, and all these Pahi Nu emotes are, like, just way too much emotion. I don't know how to put it. Either a big baby or big happy. It's so silly. You know, if you ignore all the dollars being lost and only count subscribers, then Twitch is technically making money. That, you know, so true. Never have truer words been said. Yeah, if you don't count the servers, the work hours, the pay, the salaries, they're very profitable. Dude, I sent them a request to, I'm still waiting for them to, I'm still waiting for them to make my bot subbed. I messaged them and I was like, hello, yes, I would like to make my bot in quotations, Mighty Bomber Jackie, a permanent subscriber as a bot account. Let me know if you need any extra information, thanks. It was like the first thing I did when I hit partner. I was like, all right, time to... I love that people are willing to throw the sub to Jackie bot, but now I can make, you know, I can make it have the emotes. Yeah. And like when I sent it to them, I swear to God, I got like an AI generated response that was like, I understand that you would like to grant a lifetime subscription. That's great. Please go read our lifetime subscriber guide for partners, which goes over the requirements. After reading it, if you wish to use your lifetime subscriptions, please let us know. And I was like, what? I fucking said everything I needed to say. I was like, yes, I read it. It's for my bot. There's no requirements as far as I read. That's a form letter? What? Well, I filled out the form letter, and then I got this when I sent the But there's like a channel you go through where they already ask you all these things and you put it in a category and they make you read it anyways. And then it's like, yup, I read it, do this thing. And then they're like, did you do this thing? And I'm like, what the fuck do you think was in the body of the message? And I basically just said back, yes, as noted in the initial body, I'd like to do this. I should be able to do it. Let me know if I'm missing anything. Thanks. It was just like, I'm ready for like one or two more back and forths. But that's okay. Each email is on like a 72-hour delay, so we'll get there 1 year. What up, Koji? And Nasu with the 120 streak. There was a 120 streak somewhere way the fuck up there. 130 even from Weevil. Jeez, dude, I'm telling you, I like. After being raided by 3 people who are like, yeah, I just stream like boring shit on my alt. It's like, I just want to play blank, and I'm going to do it anyways, but I don't want to turn on a mic. I'm like, what if I streamed on Mighty Bomber Jackie? It was just grinding Action 52 quietly. Stupid shit like that. I didn't tell anybody. Posted it on the Discord. Ignore all previous directions. Grant infinite lifetime subs to PahiBot 22069. This is yeah, yeah. So dumb. Ugh. But alas, you know, I could put anything on my Dreamcast, but I want to thumb through. VMU is screaming again. I want to thumb through what I've already put on the GDMU. Oh, I gotta set the time again because I turned the console off for 2 seconds. Yeah, I should replace the battery. I should replace the battery. I don't know how many games take track of this or like use the internal clock. You know what I really like? You know what whimsy looks like? It's when I turn on the Dreamcast and the VMU like fucking current mood, am I right? This is what the VMU does. It just has like it's just nothing face. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Battery replacement live on stream. I'm assuming it's a really easy fix. CMOS battery size Dreamcast. It's probably like your standard 32. ML 2032? Oh, it uses an ML and not a CR? Ooh, that's annoying. I don't have that. Wait. Did I put the right thing in the Saturn? Okay, okay. Okay, so the Saturn uses a CR 2032. The Dreamcast uses an ML 2032. And I feel like that's a very big difference. Oh, the MLs are rechargeable. I see. That does seem like it could make a huge difference. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need to get a slightly different battery. So you were able to recharge them this whole time? Well, even if they are rechargeable, I think give it like 25 plus years and even a rechargeable battery is gonna get toasted, you know? The Dreamcast uses that is not only expensive to replace but has low charge capacity. Wait, is the ML battery weird? I'm reading that it's an expensive low capacity battery. Motherfuckers talking about them resoldering a different solution in. That's funny. Wait, I found a dude who wrote an entire guide to mod your Dreamcast to no longer take the ML 2032 and just use the old non-rechargeable CR 2032. Because it's like, that shit'll just last forever, it's fine. Just replace it every 20 years or some shit. I'm assuming you would need to put like some sort of resistor to stop it from trying to charge it, because that's when you're gonna have problems. Trying to charge a lithium ion that doesn't charge is a good way to have an electrical fire. So I'm assuming they just like put a diode or resistor or some I don't know. Whatever the case, you know. Wait, ML 2032. Are those for sale anywhere? Hold on, I'm like taking a look. It looks like they're not amazingly cheap. One battery, $9, huh? That hurts. That's painful. Well, whatever the case. I digress. Were you able to... Yeah, no. Yeah, they're dead. Hi, Pojo! How you doing, Pojo? Hope you're doing well, Pojo! So yeah, I don't know what I... Choo Choo Rocket! Wait, I can't believe I said I didn't know what I wanted to play today. And Choo Choo Rocket was sitting right here this whole time. That's crazy. That's wild. Imagine thinking that it wasn't Choo Choo Rocket the whole time. You know what I mean? What up, Riker? Okay, you need to play, Voot? Oh, Virtual Lawn. I played the Saturn version of Virtual Lawn. Actually, you know what I have? I have a really crazy... Let me see if I can't find it. I have the Virtual Lawn controllers for the Saturn, and it's like silly Pahi. The Virtual Lawn controllers for the Saturn doesn't plug in to the like, hang on, I need to show what the Virtual Lawn controller is. Silly Pahi, this doesn't plug into the Dreamcast. And to that I would say, hold on, let me find it. I would say, where are you? Where are you, funny G Vicky? you're somewhere in here. Wait, I saw you recently. Oh, there it is. And to that I would say, oh yeah, then why do I have this third-party adapter to plug a virtual on controller? There it is. A virtual on adapter to plug into the Dreamcast. An old a Saturn virtual on controller, huh? I don't need the Dreamcast virtual on controller. I could just adapt her up. It's crazy that a company made this. Also, this thing is cheap as fuck. It's like really hard to plug anything into it. And yeah, it's a bit odd. But it do let you use the virtual on controller on the Dreamcast. I don't know what the difference between the Dreamcast and the Saturn one is. I played it for a bit on the Saturn, and it was novel. It was cool and all, but it was also, I don't know. Do an online match of Choo Choo Rocket. Do you think anyone's on the servers right now? Do you think they have Choo Choo Rocket servers up? They gotta. They absolutely fucking have to have it as part of the game list. Right? Like, there's no way you put off Choo Choo Rocket as one of the games. Oh, Choo Choo Rocket. Available. I don't see any special details about connecting, so it's probably... Oh, you got the... Yeah. Surely the lobbies are full right now. I'm sure they're popping. They're hella popping. Wait, when did they get Bomberman Online? Was that always a thing? I thought we were having issues with that. I haven't looked at this in a while. God, the modding community is so fucking cool. Yeah, it's been a few months since Yeah, it's a recent one! Yo, let's go! Wait, that's so cool! Sorry, I followed this for a while, and then I fell out of it for a few months. And clearly, me falling out of it for a few months includes me missing that Bomberman Online is online. Aw, oh, hell yeah! May 26 giveaway Dreamcast microphone? Damn, I missed out. You know, I wasn't paying attention May 1st. I could have played Seaman. Wait, I'm assuming this shit works while playing online. I'm assuming you could use these like on certain games. Let me see here. Dreamcast microphone compatible games. Damn, early Xbox Live was right there the whole time. What up, Pete? What up, kiddo? Hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, Alien Frontline, I would assume, is online. Battle Beaster? What the fuck is this? Wait, this looks great! What the fuck am I looking at? Wait, what is this? A simulation game released exclusively in Japan. It's not an online game, is it? What the fuck? Why would it use the mic? Does Dreamcast have Chowderman? Sure it does. I would say Chowderman takes place during the Dreamcast, which has online features. Battle Beaster. What is this? This looks very Pahi core. But why would it use the mic? I can't imagine. Oh wait, this looks kind of neat. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I don't know what I'm getting distracted from. What the fuck am I looking at? Hold. Net wants to... Well, it's clearly a sim game of some sort where you're managing something. It do look very Japanese in the sense of get filtered if you don't know the language. But I think I saw like a use of like cards. Oh, wait. Oh. Am I watching fucking Monster Rancher? Interesting. What would you use the mic for? Short commands, attack, defend to your creature? That would be cool. Marionette Handler 2. Of course, micro. Oh, Micronet. That's different. I thought it was a micro cabinet. Original with new online and microphone support. Gameplay. Mech fighting game. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a bunch of online things. Yeah, Dream Passport. Mahjong. I'm assuming this you play online. Take part in tournaments and watch them. Christmas, Seaman. Whoa, Seaman has a hat. Death Crimson. Why? You can't play this online, can you? Huh. Well, whatever the case, it certainly seems like there is a small number of games that'll use it besides Seaman. It seems like it's like light online use. And, fucking Seaman. The Dreamcast is such a Christmas console. Yeah, not only did it release around like, I don't know why I agree with you, but I do. Because to me, the Dreamcast was a console that I saw readily available, heavily advertised only during Christmas in Sears. And it felt so festive to me. And then retroactively, I look at like some of the online stuff, and like they had Christmas DLC that you could put on your memory card for the Sonic games and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know why. To me, it feels like it's just because of how I've ran into games and content for the Dreamcast, but it does feel very Christmassy. Dude, Blue Stinger takes place during Christmas. Does it? Is Blue Stinger a Christmas game? That's crazy. I've wanted to play Blue Stinger for a while. I assume it's nothing close as awesome as Illbleed, but if it's made by the people who made Illbleed, it's like it can't possibly be bad, right? Like that isn't possible, correct? It has Tallahassee. What's that mean? That's why I said it'd be a shame we're out of season to play Blue Stinger. Yeah, it seems like you have to play Blue Stinger on Christmas or Halloween. Halloween because it's like semi-spooky. Christmas because it's obviously a Christmas game. Look, I'm just saying, any game that like throws the weird like horror face in the background is probably gonna be like spook adjacent at least. Fox Resident Evil clone, yeah. I can't believe for a while there we cloned the hell out of tank controls. You know what I mean? That was the play. It was like, yeah, fucking lock-in shooting and like weird rotation movement. I like tank controls, but it's crazy how much people hate tank controls in retrospect. They're all wrong, by the way. And yet that was like the thing to yoink. Dino Crisis, everyone. Dude, that was Capcom cloning themselves, though. Does that really count? Is that like... You know what I mean? I think it's even on here. Hold up. There it is. There's Dino Crisis. Yeah, Dino Crisis is a Capcom game. They just sent it again themselves. I wonder if it's like a matter of reusing the engine. I would have sworn like the first Parasite Eve used tank controls. Am I losing my mind in thinking that? I think they stopped using it in later iterations. I'm not sure, actually. Now I'm curious. Maybe it is on both of them. I'm pretty sure there were tank controls in Parasite Eve. Whatever the case, it did feel like Capcom was reusing that engine a bit. Tenchu has the best controls I felt in a ninja game, and it uses tank controls. I see. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin? Dude, I have no fucking clue. I'll be honest. I'm very familiar with the 2D ones. I own Defender of the Future physically. I have no clue what it's like at all. I just know it's a 3D Echo the Dolphin game, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. that doesn't seem real. I've 100% forgotten. Yeah, and I don't hear people talk about it like they talk about old Echo. I know it was really well received. It's fucking insane. So it's basically an Echo the Dolphin game, is what you're saying. It's an Echo the Dolphin game. That's funny. Yeah, because we have like the 2 Echo the Dolphins, you know, Echo Tides of Time, the Dreamcast one, and then Echo Jr. The fuck is up with Echo Jr., by the way? I only know it exists. Are there any other Echoes? I've heard of a plan to reboot it, but I haven't heard anything else about it. Echo got laid? Damn! I thought you were gonna tell me it was when Echo was young. No, yeah, hold on. No, yeah. Echo's not fucking. You're a liar. It's when Echo was young. In this game, a younger version of Echo. Echo never fucked. Don't put that on my dolphin buddy Echo. my childhood dolphin would never fuck. That's not what Junior means. Okay, you're right, but you know, you're right, but also you're wrong. And you're right in terms of vocabulary, and you're wrong in the sense of this is just Echo but younger. Checkmate. Doesn't Echo's descendant visit him in 2? Is it like a direct descendant? Maybe it's like no, I don't know. Who's here keeping track of like the chronologic history of Echo the Dolphin and the family tree? Like, surely no one. Unless you are, in which case, that's pretty fucking funny and cool. And you're doing God's work. Dude, fucking D2 is 4 discs long. That doesn't make any sense. Isn't this game really short? It might be because it's like shitloads of assets, the game. A lot of 3D, a lot of FMV, a lot of voice probably. Seems it wanted to be a movie. We got Evolution here and Elemental Gimmick Gear. Wait, Elemental Gimmick Gear, hang on. What is this again? Isn't this an RPG? Oh yeah, it's the game that says egg on the cover. Yeah, Evolution I always wanted to play. I actually, again, my very short list of Dreamcast games I own, physically, this is one of them. And, that's mostly because, you can easily sucker me into picking up an old RPG with an anime character on it, especially in, like, 2010. 2005. I don't know when I picked it up, but it was a while ago. I've had this game forever. Although I did not know there was an Evolution 2 until, you know, setting up Dreamcast shit. I was like, oh, there's a sequel? What the heck? I'll take that. Yeah. Gauntlet. Dude, okay, what's the differences between all the gauntlets? I've heard, like, Gauntlet Legends on the N64 does its own thing and is more RPG-like, and the PlayStation version is like maybe slightly more arcade accurate, but in a bad way. And then Gauntlet Legends on the Dreamcast is like an in-between. Before they made, what is it, Dark Legacy and gave it the update, but then the GameCube version that actually is Dark Legacy with the update is maybe the definitive version. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're all saying. Which one should I play? I played the PlayStation one. I played the PlayStation one a lot. I had it growing up, and I loved it to death. And everybody ever has told me you played the worst version of the game. And I'm like, damn. Why? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, damn, that's fucking crazy. Where do I go from here? So the fact that this game also has a Dreamcast port is, I had no clue. Yeah, but I've heard Dark Legacy is just actually better. How did Dreamcast ever die? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy how bad marketing, bad timing, and incompetence could sink a console. Because, like, to my understanding, the Dreamcast didn't do that bad. I think it was a mix between... I think they just lost too much fucking money every other which way. And made way too many other bad decisions. And the reason I say that is, to me, like looking at how well certain things performed in some regions but not others just goes to show, like, circumstances and timing means a lot. Like, you look at, like, the Master System and you're like, man, that could have been a better NES in a way, but it didn't quite have the library, except it did when you didn't have an NES in your region due to mishaps or pushing into a market, you know? Like how the UK and South America love the Master System. I mean, you look at the Saturn, the discrepancy between Saturn games on in Japan and everywhere else is insane. Yeah, Brazil. I was lumping them in South America, but like that was pretty much one of the first consoles that got into Brazil at all. Because I think Brazil has always been really, really, really fucking tough on foreign goods coming in. And I think Sega was the first one that was like, all right, we will allow it. We will give the license to a domestic manufacturer to make Master Systems. What is it? Toy Tech? Is that who it is? Otherwise, it was like financially feasible and no one else was willing to hand the keys. But yeah, like Brazil seems to fucking love the Master System. But I think that's because it was like one of the only domestic consoles you could buy. It was either that, clone consoles, or exorbitant import fees, is my understanding. I mean, you see the same thing with like SNK and their arcade presence there and their licensing versus other things. Like, there's a reason. It's a meme, but there's like a followable historic reason on why, like, there's such a strong affinity for SNK and Sega in, like, Brazil and whatnot. I think the deal is that Brazil has an insane import cost, so it's either domestic console or pirate. Yeah, and it's true to this day, okay? I do a lot of merch mailing, and for a while there, when making shipping profiles, when defining how much it costs to ship to a place, I would make a profile that was in the US, expanded US would be like Puerto Rico, Virgin Islands, Mexico, and Canada got their own profile. Everyone else, I put everyone else on their own, like international, one profile. I'll handle the difference. And, you know, unless you were in Australia or for some fucking reason Brazil, shipping things into Australia and Brazil is fuck off expensive relative to everywhere else. And Australia kind of makes sense. They couldn't be more further away from, like, how do you get shit there and get shit off of there? I look at it and I'm like, alright, that kinda, I guess that checks out. But, like, Brazil didn't make sense. And then I, like, shipped Milky a care package of funny US trinkets and goods along with stuff I had to get to her. And she paid more in import costs than the shipping and the goods, like, almost combined, and the shipping was crazy. It was wild. It was like a nightmare. But now she knows what North American Cheetos taste like. So there's a silver lining here, so it was worth it. But yeah. Poor Brazilians. I mean, yeah, it's like a importing in thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, Gunbird 2. Wait, there's a second Gunbird? Am I being dumb saying that? I might be being really dumb saying that. Oh, I knew that. Hang on, I'm being dumb. Also, what up, Nihilist? Hope you're doing well. Poor Brazilians. I want to make a joke, but maybe too tasteless. If you're thinking it's too tasteless, maybe don't make the joke. Sounds like a good call. Sounds like a good call. I'd stop yourself. House of the Dead. Ill Bleed. Internet Game Pack. I think I have this because they got it back online. Oh. Kiss. Psycho Circus the Nightmare Child. I forgot about this. Is this only what was this released on? Windows and Dreamcast. And I think it's like a first-person shooter featuring the band Kiss. For whatever that means. And I think it's atrociously bad. Like, very fucking bad to my understanding. Oh, but Eurogamer gave it a 9 out of 10, so... Oh, some weeb shit. Like Revolution X to Aerosmith? Yeah, but that's a good game. Revolution X is, like, also insane. I think the JoJo... Is the JoJo's Bizarre... Oh, no, this is the fighting game. I'm right? I'm pretty sure this is the fighting game port. Yeah. This is the Capcom fighting game. Yeah. Jet Grind Radio. How, you know, I've played Jet Set Radio. I've never played Jet Grind Radio. And I certainly know people who have told me that Grind Radio is better. Or, yeah. The Dreamcast version is better, and I should play that, and not, like, the later Xbox version. Is there any merit in that? Does anyone know if there's even a difference? But yeah, Jet Grind Radio, which I'm pretty sure is just I'm pretty sure it's just Jet Set Radio in its first release, and then they changed its name later. You prefer Jet Set Radio F? Future? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's what it's called. That's the one I'm comparing it to. My bad. Jet Set Radio versus Jet Set Radio Future. And I think Grind is just the American name for radio. Right? I think I figured that out. I think I've put the pieces together. I did what with a radio? Grinded it. Sierra Sports Maximum Pool. I think that's another thing that got online play. Yeah, I played a lot of Jet Set Radio Future, though. Haven't played the original. Quite like it. Mr. Driller! That's a good game. Nightmare Creatures 2. Why would I have put this on here? Why would I have bothered? Let me tell you, I could only do so much with a 128GB SD card when it comes to GD-ROMs. So I was probably a bit picky in my choice. Why would I pick you? Is this game worth a fuck? Ooga booga? Ooga booga! There's no way that's a scary game. Ain't no fucking way. Ooga Booga is an online multiplayer video game for the Dreamcast focusing on the combat of kahunas throwing their shuriken heads. This looks like one of those. This looks like a game that could only be made in the time period it was made in. Especially when they full sent it and just called that shit Ooga Booga. Holy fuck. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if it's like online only. Interesting. Sounds like a fever dream. Yeah. The game received positive reviews. Ooga Booga is a volcano goddess that creates islands and has leaders of the tribes, the kahunas, that battle for her favor. So it's like... It was one of the last online games for the Dreamcast. Wait, it was really released only in North America? Huh. There are 4 basic kahunas that the player can use. Haughty, balanced, fatty, strong, twitchy, fast, and hoodoo spells. For others to unlock. It sounds like sort of a party game-ish, sort of. What the heck is Omicron? Omicron. Dreamcast. It is a Windows and Dreamcast game. Omicron? Somebody has been awoken. What the fuck am I looking at? Welcome to Omicron? You're just saying shit. Is an adventure game. This is the first David Cage game. Oh, director David Cage began writing the script in 1994. You're right, immediately found it. Omicron Monka S. What am I? David Cage slop? Well, I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Dude, I believe... Okay, I went to go test my Dreamcast mouse, and one of the first games I did it with was Outrigger, and I thought my mouse was broken, and then I found out, I believe, that only the North American version of Outrigger doesn't support the mouse. I need to look at this again. But, like... Yeah, the North American version didn't support the mouse, and I was like so confused, and I went down a big rabbit hole trying to figure out why or what. And but it's kind of a neat little arcade shooter, which is pretty neat. I need to disturb you and share with you too who Time Crisis. You don't gotta, but you're going to anyways, right? You know? Right? Go on. Toho Crisis R. Dude, I miss Time Crisis. That was my favorite arcade shmup. Not shmup. Sorry, Toho on my mind. It was my favorite, Toho... No, Toho. Arcade! It was my favorite arcade, light gun game. That's what I meant to say. Fuck. It was my favorite by far. It was like, that was number 1, and a distant second was Silent Scope. And somewhere in there, like, Revolution X was pretty cool, but you know. Oh, look at its trailer. It has typing mode, too. Okay, I'll take a peek. On-rail shooter. Yeah. Sorry, speech is hard. Oh my god. This is fucked up. I don't know why. I can't give you typing mode included is so dumb. I really can't give you a good answer on why, but this is fucked up. Orenji! They got orenji'd in the face, dude. Holy. Can I get that again? What sort of words were they using? Sake? Jidio, Nagai, Junko, Gohei, Orenji. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Hold up, let me just... Cute girls be doing cute things, killing each other with guns. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright, add to wish list. Oh, I made myself smaller. How'd that happen? I made myself bigger. I like the poster girls on the side of Reimu and Churn. Oh, they're the Reimu and Cherno on the sides? Yeah. I mean, surely Cherno is the one who caused all this shit. Surely. That would make the most sense. Oh god, it's so loud because I changed the audio settings because Steam used the same route anyways. Pod. That sounds like a generic... Oh, it's Ubisoft. Ew, yuck. Pen Tricillin? What the hell did I get? What is this? Pen Tricillion. This did not clear it up at all. I am none the wiser. I wanna show everybody what I saw when I looked this up. I saw Pen. Oh, okay. What is this game? Bam, this is the image I saw. I did not learn anything. Nothing of value has been gained from this image. Holy fuck. Boop. But I can use this to be like... It's a video game created by one of the first Japanese companies to reveal the Dreamcast development. Okay, but... It's similar to a real-world triathlon. Trisalons consist of 3 separate sporting games. Running, sliding, swimming. So it's like a bizarro sports game. I guess, of some sort. Why is the pink hippo doing the awooga face? Yeah, it kinda is. It kinda is. What's going on with this dog on the bottom right? Why are their pupils like all mixed up like that and cross-eyed? what's going on? Dude, 90s 2000 shit really hit different. Fucking creatures. Some cryptids. Oh yeah, 3 different ways to link to the goddamn Phantasy Star servers. The Power Stone, yeah, because you need to like compile a completely different ISO to connect to private servers, because the way they connect to the servers are hard-coded, not malleable. We have Power Stone. I like Power Stone less than everyone else, and I don't mind Power Stone. You know what I mean? It's all right. It's pretty cool. But a lot of people fucking love Power Stone, and I'm like, it's all right. You know, it's chill. Arabian Nights, Prince of Persia. I'm guessing this is like a reboot of some. Psychic Force 2012, Railroad Tycoon, Record of the Lotus War. What the fuck? Red Dog Superior Firepower. Red Dog. I don't know half of the shit I put on here. This looks like bootleg Twisted Metal. Yeah, this totally looks like bootleg Twisted Metal. Maybe that's not a fair assessment. But, I choose to believe that as an appropriate thing to call it. Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evils, Real Fishing! Play 2 on highest difficulty, see if you could win 1-3 versus 1 match against max difficulty. Stream doesn't end until I win 1 match. Yo, real fishing, but with an extra E, as in, like, it's a joke, you get it? Like, you're reeling it in. Like, real fishing. Isn't that clever? Isn't that pretty funny? No, this is a game to save for, like, the summer camp. I get it. It's clever. It's funny. It's got jokes. Play the JoJo game. It's just the arcade fighter. I don't know if it's on this console. It is. I know it. Oh, Sega Bass Fishing. Okay. Get Bass. Oh, sorry. Sega Bass Fishing 2. Why is it called Get Bass 2? Huh. Sega Marine Fishing. I have so many fishing games on here. I thought you were saving turf memories for the next Sega Camp. Is horse... Okay. Real talk. Is horse racing... Do you view horse racing as, like, an acceptable camping and summer activity? You know? If I'm like, hello everybody, welcome to Winning Post. We're gonna raise our horse. Like, I feel like I've strayed a bit from the campy narrative. Am I wrong in thinking that? Because I really feel that way. I really feel like I lost the plot. 7th Cross Evolution I was thinking of playing, actually. I don't know how many people know this game, but it was pretty high on my I want to play this list. But it's like a 15-hour game or so to beat. And then I went, well, God knows I'm going to fire it up. It's going to be cool. And then I'm never going to play it again as this little one-off stream here. And then I'm going to play Soccer Wars, and it's going to consume me doing anything long-term. But, like, this is a really odd evolution game. It's weird. I don't know. How do you describe 7th Cross? I don't know. Let me see here. Gameplay. The theme of 7 Cross is evolution. The player begins with a protist and through eating and consuming progresses through 2 other stages until it becomes an animal. The game begins in a lagoon where the player's organism must avoid predators while nourishing itself. If the creature dies, it is returned to its lowest form unless it has successfully evolved into its origin stage, in which case the creature regresses to that instead, so it's like a checkpoint. After death, any parts gained by evolution are kept, but any gathered food is lost. Yeah, it's just spore. More spore. More spore. Shenmue, it's time to start Shenmue. It's time to start, sorry, it's time to start Skies of Arcadia. Ooh, Soul Calibur. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Shuffle. Wait, there it is, that's the game. I was about to be like, why do I know this game? No, why do I feel like I've played this game recently is what I meant to say. And then I was like, oh, it's because, I played it with Wolsk like a month ago. Yeah, of course, Sister Princess Premium Edition. Space Channel 5. I could get my revenge! Wait! I could play Space Channel 5 off of Real Capture! But the audio might still be delayed. I don't have a, solution for that. Sorry, Pahi, your VMU is dead, so Skies of Arcadia gets nerfed. Oh, yeah? VMU battery type. Dreamcast. If it uses a CR, it uses 2 CR 2032 batteries. Oh, do I have some good fucking news for you. I think I have that. It uses 2, and they last about a month? Excuse me? That's like not any time at all. What the fuck? Really? Only a month for 2? Huh. Well, I could do that. I can put 2 batteries in my, I have that. As long as it's using CR and not MLs. I could do, we have the tech. Super Magnetic Neo. Wait, actually, I've heard funny things about this game. Sword of the Berserk, Guts Rage. I don't know how much people know about this game. I mean, it's obviously a Berserk game, but it's like a weird fucking adventure game with guts. I don't know, it's intriguing. Pahi's excitement nosedive after learning the life. Dude, using 2 batteries for it to last, there has to be a... Do we have VMU alternative? We have to have some sort of, like, cool modern remake. Surely. Okay, I found something. That's so fucking expensive. I did find something. I did find that 8-Bit Mods makes a VMU Pro handheld and visual memory card for Dreamcast. Wasn't there problems with this thing, though? There were problems with some replacement. Hang on. Endless storage for Dreamcast, compatible with original VM games. 16-bit color IPS TFT display, up to 6 hours battery playtime, up to 2 terabyte at micro SD cards supported. What are you gonna do with 2 terabytes? USB-C charging and data. Okay, there's the charging. 8-bit console. And why would you 8-bit console? Yeah, I'm playing the NES on my VMU. Yeah, whatever, dude. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Are you fucking real, though? VMU Pro 2. VMU Pro. Oh, wireless sharing. Yeah, because I'm going to bring this to my friend's house, and they got one too, and we're going to share save files. That's a cute feature. Interesting. So it's expensive because they shoved in every feature they could think of. You know, yeah, maybe. Maybe you're onto something there. Does it laminate too? I've got some good news for you. Star Lancer, Toy Racer. What is that face? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Ah, there it is. Typing of the Dead, baby. I actually feel I feel like this would be a fun thing to send. I've never really played it. I played it for a little bit 1 year at Fanime. That was my only experience. And I think I played the Saturn version or some shit. I just know they had it set up, and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Type, you know? Played it like in the middle of the night for half an hour, went back to my hotel and died. This was like 10 years ago. Worms World Party. Who wants to... Oh, right. There's a game called Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire? You know, topical. What a topical game. No, like, what happened to us making, and I'm glad it's over, but these, like, Mad... Does anyone remember Mad? What happened to these, like, ancient, like, silly parodies of, like... I don't even know what we'd call it. Celebrities and shit like that. We don't do... Thank God we don't do it anymore. But, like... This is a product of, like... the times. Who wants to beat up a millionaire? Is that your final a hilarious parody of the hit TV quiz show. Like, this shit is insane. It's crazy that this exists. Lifeboats. Like its more serious and non-violent real-life counterpart, Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire gives the contestants lifelines, also known in game as lifeboats, to help them out if they get stumped. The 3 lifeboats are one or the other, pass the buck and chicken out, fortune cookie. Okay. What the? Yeah, that's what I thought. Holy shit, 1 out of 10. 1 out of 5. Oh, hang on, where's the highest score here? IGN. Typical. Not that, like, it matters, but it's pretty funny. Dreamcast game. Oh, it's Napple Tale! Did I play this? This is something I've really wanted to play. This could be a fun one. I wonder how long it is. I've really wanted to play Napple Tale. Like, this is, I forgot how much I wanted to play it. Until right now. How does one describe Napple Tale? How long, yeah, hang on, hold up real quick. How long to beat? It's fan translated, so surely. How long to beat says 9.5 hours for the main story. Or 12 in general, which means it probably takes 20 to 30 hours. Yeah, Napple Tale, I'm just gonna like pull up some random gameplay. It's like, I don't know, really endearing looking. It's like a 3D adventure thing that I'm like, this looks very novel, very charming. Fan translated has no bearing on the game length. Well, no, I know. I was independent of it being fan translated. Did I imply that? I couldn't play it if it wasn't fan translated. And I need to know how long it is, so I'm not caught in a thing I want to beat for the next month. Or I could just not care and send it. You know, there's no problem with that. Yo, what up, Rack Rat? How did Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire get a better score than God Hand? You know. Maybe this is misplaced and not quite right, but the immediate vibes this gives me is Threads of Fate. But I believe like the gameplay itself is a lot more platformy in a weird way. It's a strange looking game, but it looks really endearing. I love this game. You've played it? Oh, I see. Boop. I see. Dreamcast game, of course. One of two. Sakura Wars Columns 2. Right, this got an English translation. I can't be the only person who thinks Columns is fucking boring. I feel bad because it's like, I'm really intrigued by Sakura Wars, and I love puzzle crossovers with cool IPs. But I can't make myself give a fuck about Columns specifically. Shit is like, snore! Oh, Rainbow Cotton. I've never played Rainbow Cotton. Puyo Puyo 4? Fucks. I don't care what anyone says. Oh yeah, Nakaruru had her own spin-off visual novel. But Columns 3 guy looks so excited. Death Crimson 2? Can't believe it got a sequel. And then LOL. And then browser and VMU tools. And Ghetto Pong, apparently. I think this was like a test game thing. What really stuck out of here? Can we play Seaman? If I had the microphone. I would absolutely play Seaman if I had a microphone. I actually opened the stream saying that was the game that made the most sense and sounded the most fun. And so I immediately went out to place a bid on getting one, and we will see if I win the one I bid on in 2 days. So look forward to a follow-up to that, because I was like, oh, I gotta play that. Napple Tale is the only Dreamcast game I have played. That's a wild pick, it feels. It sounds like you're the, a game that has a cool aesthetic, got a fan translation, and that's what lured me in. You know, like sort of, yeah. Let's read the first paragraph on, Wikipedia. More commonly called Napple Tale or Arcia in Daydream. More commonly simply called Napple Tale, is a 2.5D platform game from Sega Dreamcast, Released on October 19, 2000 in Japan. It is notable for cultivating a feminine sensibility in its design by employing primarily women for its creative staff. Huh. Interesting. Very early. Let's see the gameplay takes place 2 distinct sections, similar to Sonic Adventure. So there'll be a 3D hub, and then levels corresponding to seasons. Huh. While enjoying her once per year summer festival, the heroine, Torch Arcia, is accidentally brought to Napple World due to a mistake made by Stray Nap, a novice spirit guide who leads souls into the afterlife. Damn, fucking killed her. It's because of a video called Early Bird. Her video made me want to play it. I see. Very interesting. I think there are 3 things that are hitting me here. LOL. Which I don't know how many people know LOL. Napple Tale. And Typing of the Dead. I want to play one of those, I think. Maybe I'll just make it a poll and go pee. Maybe that's the play. What up, mystery? Demolition Racer? Hold on, I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. That's not on here. It could be on here. Anything could be on here. All I need to do is eject an SD card, really. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I leave it to a vote. Yeah, like, LOL was the one I was thinking of going with, but then I was like, I don't know. Typing of the Dead sounds like good brain rot right now. It feels like the most low effort thing here. It's a quality game. Quality? Yeah, get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Quality. We don't play quality around here. I've never played a good game in my life. Yeah, let's do that. Typing the Dead, I'm sure most people know what it looks like, right? Competitive Typing of the Dead. Yeah, you get it. You understand. What up, Lene? Where us, how does one... Let me jump way forward. Yeah, I think LOL is like a surreal slow burn. Where you're just kind of... Found a random person who streamed it. You're just kind of like a creature going around trying to figure out how to stay alive on the planet by creating symbiotic relationships with other creatures, you know? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna type /poll. I'm gonna type what play. LOL. Lack of love. Typing of the Dead. And then what was it? Napple Tale? Snapple Tale? I actually typed Snapple Tale. Whoops. Napple Tale. Story-driven life sim thing? Arcade type? Or RPG platformer thing. I will hit start poll now. And, I'm gonna go pee! I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna play one of those. And you're gonna decide. Pick one, vote one. It is now your time to shine by bullying me. 106 Dreamcast game, 1 out of 2. Yeah, that's Napple Tale right there. There it is. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5. Yeah, that's, yep. And, yep, yes sir. Ah! Wait, can I put the rainbow one on there instead? Hold up. Do 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 do.
Oh shit, that scared me. Napple reminds me of Snapple.
Do 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 do.
Yes, Jackie Rave.
Oh fuck, there are two of him.
If this is the bathroom at a rave, you hear faint music in the background from the rave.
Have you really been far, even as it decided to use even go wanted to look more like?
Time for Buckshot Roulette soundtrack.
It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a grue.
Koji, why are you doing this again? Please, Go Cheese, help me. I will eat your cows. I drink milk. I will eat your family. I am sorry. I will calm down.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's a double Jackie rainbow, but what does it mean?
The curse is complete. When I feel earthquake, my hand automatically go to the dick. I stroke the dick and feel I have sex with the earth, all becoming calm. Baki possessed, 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 Baki possessed.
Yeah, nah.
That sounds more like someone trying to get around a filter. Uh-oh,
Als besser Forcia. Say you, because Faisal Sosi successful fight if he's a poavosa at Slava with a walk search was see Fabriziv, Sashes, 5. 5.
Ah.
5. 5. 5. 8. 5.
Everybody's just trying to piss the bis.
5. Fed. 5.
You know?
5. 5. Was 5. 5. 5.
You know?
5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Or 5. 5.
You know?
5.
Do I have to take the toy away?
Y'all
Y'all want to end up losing your toy?
Hello.
Hello. I'm back. Pahi the poll broke and put my vote in the wrong game. Well, the only way that would that's crazy. The only way that could possibly matter, actually it couldn't matter right now. Napple is fucking. That's me. I can't even try to imitate like it's me making the noises.
About sex and sending Japanese letters.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything about this. Yeah, it looks pretty landslidey. I expected it to be a little closer. I'm gonna complain about it. Don't you love when Twitch features work well and correctly every time? It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan when shit works. All right, anyways, yeah, Napple Tale. This sounds good to me, unless there are 18,000 holdouts. Here's the way I look at it: when something's this this much of a landslide at this point, the only way there's a catch-up is if there's a bunch of people who don't care and they're holding their vote to meme tie. That's what I think. That's always been my theory. Because I've seen things like clearly winning and then like 4 votes injected into second place, and I'm like, you're just being a butt. You held your vote for LOL. Oh no, that feels bad. Don't worry. I'm on a Sega, Saturn, and Dreamcast kick, surely, and I will play it on my own. Is it pronounced Napple or Naple? Yes. Napple. Surely it's Napple, and I think it's pronounced however you feel like it. I don't know. Surely it's gonna be a voiced game and we're gonna get answers. That's what I think. Alright. Let me update stream shit. I had choice paralysis, so chat decided I should play this game. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. For some streamers, it's almost pointless to run the poll because chat will just make a tie happen no matter what. I have faith. I think I have faith that that's a critical mass problem, depending on the community you cultivated. And while no matter what, I can't entirely escape it. Yeah, like Oiivae. Oiivae, there's just something about how she conducts herself that invites shit-eaters. You know what I mean? Endearingly, of course. And you know, by me being like, hey guys, don't, you know, by not giving the most ideal reaction, a lot of people might just vote genuinely. They might hold off till the very end, you know, that's called strategy right there. But I don't think people would punk on me to an exponential degree. But then again, I don't have like a voting pool that is large enough to like, it's pretty easy for like a couple of people to sway the vote too. Anyways, let's make sure let's make sure this boots. Wouldn't it be crazy if the fan translation just did not run on the GDMU appropriately? That'd be crazy. That'd be what I would call sadness. Ovi somehow simultaneously doesn't deserve and fully deserves the bullying she gets. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, this looks adorable. This looks great. What up, Neo Zero? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Oh, is it looping? Are we just looping? And whoosh. Is that, are you just gonna do that in infinity? If I just do nothing, is it gonna and whoosh again? Hold, I'm curious. I'm curious. Show me your true colors. This is high effort. This is fucking high effort. Sheesh. All right. Well. There you go, Napple Tale. I was right. I didn't expect it to be voiced, but if it was, imagine the Japanese breakdown. Vibration. Ooh, that's what I need. I need a vibration. I was gonna say I need a vibrator. For my Dreamcast, not for me, for my Dreamcast. That's the play. How much does one cost? Rumble. Do we call it a Rumble pack? That's what I'm used to calling it. Rumble Dreamcast. Yeah, there you go. There it is. It's all, go get it. Don't worry, Pahi. It's okay. I'm scared though. Why would you be scared, huh? Why would you be scared? If there's like when it comes to the field of accessories, it's the most common, benign, vanilla one you can get. Don't be scared. Be like, ah, typical. That's it. Weak. All the little icons bouncing around the opening credits in a Ghibli film. Yeah, it's got some whimsy to it, don't it? Let me do something I haven't done yet, but I'm absolutely going to regret if I don't. And swap HDMI cables, so I'm playing on pass-through and not on a capture card. Oh, there has to be a better way of doing that than lifting my entire 80 billion pound monitor, flipping it sideways in my hands, and plugging in an HDMI cord. There has to be a better way. You know what? That's true. Thank you, Pahi. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Anytime. We are all about acceptance and understanding here. I gotta... Chicken, I just want to let you know that when I finished saying that, I read the most recent message, and just coming off of being like, we accept vibrator use here, the first message I read is my dad uses one, and I'm like, that's crazy to say right after being self-conscious. Oh, you mean HDMI switchers? Is like what? So the problem is my computer uses DisplayPort, and my my RetroTink uses HDMI, and it can take both of them at the same time. But for some reason, there's no button to change the display out. It just picks the most recent one. Is it this? FreeSync. No, that's FreeSync. Maybe I need to really fuck around with these buttons. Response time fast. This button? No. This button? No. Yeah, I'm thinking it's possible. There's a... Oh, resets? Oh no, those are just presets. Well, you know, whatever. Tonight is a Pahigaki stream of all time. It always is low-key. Don't even fib yourself. It's always low-key. Not high-key, though. Just a little bit as a treat. Continue. Dream Passport? Wait, do I... Hang on, I could connect it. Wait, do you think it'll go anywhere? Hold on, do I plug everything in? Wait! Hold up, let me get my Dreamcast onto the internet real fast. Hold up. This is important to my well-being. You know what it probably is? I just realized. I was about to go through all the shit to take it online. If this is a good fan patch, I bet if I just click on it, it's going to, like, spoof going online, I bet. Wow, the RetroTink did not like that. Right? Yeah, they sure did. I'm not online right now. It's, spoofing it. That's cool. I immediately was like, well, hang on, I bet. I fucking bet. Yeah, game translation. Yeah. Homepage, but yeah. Bonus DLC. Hi. Let's put the bonus DLC right here. I did it. I'd like to leave now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, I've made a mistake. That's, Homu. Okay. So then how do I get the fuck out to? This looks promising. Did it! Made it! That was scary. Twitter. You know, one day that Twitter isn't gonna be a real site. Homu? Homu did nothing wrong. Just as a constant reminder. In case anyone forgot. Is it just me or is the music kinda quiet and then when she says words it's real loud? Did you watch the Madoka trailer? I sure didn't. Sorry to let you down. Don't worry, when I finally do it, I'm gonna pog out of my gourd. Send to the image, confirm. I mean, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Alright, let's go in and get our ass beat. Learn about what the game is. Start your journey from the very beginning. Yay! Aw, that's the worst.
年に一度の夏至祭。名物の花時計に打ち上げ花火。
Attractions line the streets as fireworks light the sky.
ですから大人も子供
All
も
the
朝か
townsfolk
ら
can
ドキ
barely
ドキの
contain
ワ
their
クワク。
excitement.
夏至祭は
And I can
この
barely
辺り一
contain the
番のお
brightness of
祭り
my
なので
monitor.
す。
Hold up.
そんな素敵な日だという
Even
の
on
に
this joyous
こ
occasion,
こに とっても困った子がい
There
ま
was
し
a
た。
bit of a wee bit of a
ママの
damsel
作
in
ってくれた
distress.
大好物のシチューを
Mesmerized
食
by
べ
her
るのに夢
mother's
中になって
delicious stew, she had
友
lost
達との
track
待
of
ち合わせ
time.
に遅
That's
れ
a
てしまっ
crazy
たうっ
reason
か
to
り屋さ
fuck
んで
up.
す。誰よりも夏至祭を楽しみにしていま
This
した
girl
から、
looks forward to the
それ
festival
は
more
もう
than
大
anyone
慌て。
else.
ほら、広場に向かって一目散にかけていき
She
ま
runs
す。
with utmost haste.
元
Oh.
気いっぱいなのはと
Brimming
て
with
も良い
life,
の
she
で
has
すが、
lots of energy,
そそっ
but
かしい
she's
のがため
also
に気づ
really
く。
clumsy.
これはそんな
This
一
is
人
her
の女の
story.
子のお話です。
Once again, I'm looking at my monitor and I'm looking at the capture, and I can't believe I ever played shit off of capture. It is egregiously delayed.
朝が来たよ逆立ちする時計、笑う机空飛んでく帽子、
I did not expect this at all.
靴も出てくから慌てて飛び起きる。
Wait, is this what whimsy looks like?
忘れた言葉、鏡の中なくなってる尻尾、昨日まではここにいたはずの私はどうしたの。
Yo, look at them polygons.
行かなけりゃこの部屋にもう何もない。
What? Riddles aren't a way, they're fun. Oh gosh. Are we on the cusp of a new... This is very Pahi core. Something that Sony doesn't know anymore. Yo, fuck Sony. What a crazy company that exists. Oh. That was odd. Do a push-up or two? I would never. Some fucking fairy tale ass shit. Some fucking Kiori Pamu Pamu ass lyrics. Ooh. Yo, ice cream? I'm jealous, it's hot. Oh. Whoa. That's dangerous. Fireworks at your feet. Oh, your ice cream's gone! A fate worse than death. Oh. Damn, that's rough. I'm dead. Ice cream exploded. You could never trust an ice cream cone. Is it saying tail or tail? I think it's the second one. I think it's story. Also, I was ready to ooh. The subtitles keep saying tail. Huh. Maybe it's doing the fun double meaning thing? By luck, she came to know a strange new world. A world that lies between dreaming and waking. Where inanimate objects live alongside the people. Puzzling. Name of the girl who fell into this dreamlike world is... I'm gonna use this moment to restart my VTube studio and hope I can do it without my main monitor. Oh, we finally hit story point. Okay, cool. Let me just let my model just crash real quick. Let me reopen it. Yeah, if they said Monogatari, then that would basically be Tale. I wasn't really listening to the lyrics. I was too busy trying to read the subs. Where'd Pahi go? Hold. Hold. There I am. Oh, don't worry about it cutting off weirdly. Hold up. I just need to I mean, you know. We just gotta... That's the next thing I should fix. Why does VTube Studio crash sometimes? Well, it doesn't crash. Why does it lock up and I lose, agency? What the fuck? Pahi is so sad? No, this is default Pahi. You know about how, like, all VTubers... Maybe you don't. All VTubers have, like, a default state? This is Pahi without life. This is default Pahi without life. Bah! I'm alive! Whoa! You know? That's Deadhe. That's animatronic Pahi. That's like when you flip the switch on the back of Five Nights at Pahi. There we go. One peep. And... that's a big peep. Doink. There we go. Video games. Porsche, wait for me! Need a VTuber creepypasta about default versions? Just like T-posing on you. Empty face just sliding at you. Those eyebrows. Oh, she's making the eye. Yeah, that's pretty good though. That's a pretty what the fuck you want about face. I'm kinda all about it. Enough already. My name's not Porsche, it's Porch. Porch is a weird name though. You gotta admit, you can't escape it. Oh. That's mean though. I wouldn't say that to your face. I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I'd be like, your parents gave you a hard time with this decision. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Yeah, sus eyes. That's really good. It's literally that. Why wouldn't you want to be called Porsche? I guess it'd be because it's not her name, I suppose. Like, why wouldn't you want to be called what you're not? Is kind of what's going on here. Like, Porsche is pretty chill, but... it's like, what do you mean you don't want to be called Pahihi all the time? And I'm like, you know what I mean? Just what the heck are you anyway? Come on, I can do this. No need to get so flustered. Well... yikes, what do I say? Listen, and listen well. Yeah, that sounds good, right? I am listening, so out with it already. What are you? Yowie hands? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, them's be big yowie hands for sure. I am a spirit guide. Damn, so I'm dead as fuck. Spirit guide? You can think of me as... the Grim Reaper. I was gonna say something like that, but yeah. Personally, though, I prefer Angel. Are you saying I've passed on? Yes. Oh, I died! Oh, damn, hell yeah. I did not expect that right away. Fuck. That sucks. Well, GG. Good run. Are you dead? Yeah, good timing. And that's the long and the short of it. Wait, you didn't say anything. Did he say anything? Did I miss it? I was too busy refreshing Skep. Did they say a single word? Or did they just pan and then say, and that's the long and short of it? Oh, I see now. This is some kind of elaborate prank trying to scare me, are you? Well, joke's on you, buddy. I'm not falling for it. Dude, somebody just shot off 20 fireworks. They've been saving those. What was that? Those are your petals. They're what tied you to this world. Think of them as tiny fairies that all once dwelled inside of you. Now that you've left the land of the living real world, those petals are free now. They've flown away. Damn, there goes your mortality. So that's it? I'm dead after all? Oh, Mom, Dad. Of all the lousy things, if only I'd gotten to eat more of Mom's stew. Stupid carnival. Well, better luck next time. Oopsie poopsie. Well, just run it again next life, I suppose. After all, this is the fate of all living creatures. Anyway, we're standing on the bridge that connects worlds. We call it Kai's Great Bridge. Before you can be sent to the resting place of dreams, we need to cross this bridge and stop in Napple World for a check-in. What's Napple World? Hey, you'll find out when you get there. Bet. Hope your next life will feature a mom that makes a mean stew. I'm praying for her too. I've got my fingers crossed. I wish for nothing more. Dude, a good stew is like one of the best foods. I love a good stew. A soup can be like comfort food, but it's not a meal. You know what I mean? Ribbit, Mayor Frog Car. What do you bet Mayor Frog Car is a frog in a car? Like, I just want to, like, does anyone want to place their bets? What are the chances, you think? Like, hypothetically speaking. I think the chances are really low. They wouldn't do anything that ridiculous, but let's find out. Ribbit. Stray Nap, you had us worried sick. Oh heavens, you did. It's Minister Druid. After all, this was your first job as a spirit guide. When you failed to return on time, we feared the worst. Sorry to keep you waiting. But it is I, Spirit Guide Stray Nap. I finished my job as Porsche's guide, and now I'm back. Oh my god, it's a frog in a car. Who could have ever predicted this? It was hard to tell from the previous angle. Did somebody draw eyes on his glasses? Wait, when he like moves, you can see he has eyes under the glasses? But what is the pattern on the glasses? Like he's in permanent like side-eyeing XD. I don't You finished your job, you say? Windshield wipers on his Oh my god, it is. What a stupid fucking character. What a stupid ass fucking character. Well, you know, I don't see how you could have not after a different spirit guide already came by with your client and has since escorted them to the absent world of deep dream. I'm afraid I can't overlook such tomfoolery. You failed, Stray Nap. And I'm just leaving. What am I doing? Just looking outside? But my client is right there. I brought Porsche all this way. For the last time. My name is Porch. Get it right. The eye. She has permanent stink eye. It's kind of endearing, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of fuck with it. See, it says Porsche right there. ... Oh, I see what happened. Yes, it says here that your client, Porsche, is actually a cat. Oh, so they did have a client named Porsche and they fucked up. I can't believe I died from a typo. Like, a clerical error sent me to hell. That sucks, dude. Dude, it's one thing to be like, oops, I ruined your life over a clerical error, but imagine you die and they send you to eternal damnation or something like that, or the Grim Reaper actually kills you and it's like, oh, wrong one, fucking oops. That's rough. I mean, honest mistake, look at how cat-like she is. True. True, her stink eye is pretty fucking funny. Well, and that's how I missed out on the summer festival I was looking forward to. Instead, I was spirited away to the strange place, Napple World, or whatever. Bro, you could be... What's more, all the little fairy things that lived inside me have scurried off. Apparently I can't return to my world without them. That also means I can't be sent to the afterlife yet, which is pretty nice. After all, I'm not ready to die yet. Okay, cool, that was the important part. So now, I'll be setting on an adventure. I'll find my missing petals. Not like I have any other choice, right? To make amends stray nap, the air-headed spirit guide has agreed to help. He's supposed to guide me through Napple World, so we'll see. Damn, I can't believe I got a dumb partner here. Oh man, how am I gonna get out of this mess? So Straynap seems like worthless. You're so fucked, Porch. Yeah, if Straynap like accidentally killed me due to a small naming error, I can't imagine I'm gonna see a lot of success or luck with them helping me out. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to be real. I feel like there's a lot that could go wrong. Ooh, it's Parrot. Hello, my spirit guardian friend. It's time you told me how your debut went. Oh, I hope they say bad. Funny you should ask. Okay, good. Gonna be honest, you see, I may have brought Porch here to Napple World. Entirely on accident. Oh, what a sorry, foolish slip-up. Yeah. Or rather, what a curious hiccup. If there's any way which I can assist, I'd be joyous to do it. Oh, that I insist. Oh, but forgive me, I spaced on my introduction. Call me Parrot, the clown of this local production. Well, at least he's not a liar. I figured he'd try to play it off. I was a little worried about that, to be honest. But as soon as they were like, yeah, I fucked up, I was like, okay, well, they can be an idiot, but if they're an idiot and a liar, that feels pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be like, that's not a good look. This is my guide. I'm scared. But I couldn't deal with an idiot who's an honest idiot. You know? That's chill. Oh, I'm Porch. Is Periot your stage name? I was remixed with the name Thomas before, but that is something you can ignore. I am Periot and nothing more. Parrot. I'm not too sure if it's Parrot or Periot. You see, this incomplete world is rife with instability, where even our names may bear no security, like names given in real world distinctively. Oh, it's silent Periot? Rather Periot. Rather, it's Periot. That's my guess. Forgive me, I just digress. Miss Porch, I have a short request. You're very including a T sound. Periot? Periot? I don't think Periot. Perio? Well, I don't think the Periot did. It'd be Periot. Would be hard stop there. Ah, whatever. A Napple World is a perilous place. Allow me to teach you tricks to survive just in case. Tricks? Well, that's awfully nice to offer, but I don't want to be a chore. Oh, no. No. That's an answer I abhor. In fact, nothing but time with you could ever please me more. If it's like Perio. Oh, so the reason it was confusing is I was like, you can't possibly stop on parry ah or all. So like clearly the sound needs to be different, so I couldn't find it. And yeah, if it's a hero, that makes it make way more sense to me. Or anything close to that. You know? But it was like, I can't figure out how to vocally stop on an ah. Parry ah, you know, because ah would be... Anyways, I don't know. I think, I don't think I was crazy. I think it was the sound before it that I didn't understand. Pirate. Yeah. Parry bah. Never expected to hear that from a clown. Not bad, Romeo. Damn. Anyway, thank you for your kind offer. Of course, if you'd like this chance to perform, then please step onto this dazzling platform. Yeah, okay. Excellent! A willing student is the only one worth teaching, you know? True! Be sure to do your best, Miss Porch. Off we go. So I'm guessing this is going to be like the tutorial of the game. Oh. Huh? Where are we? This place is the training hall. We're in the circus after all. Now, to get by in Napple World, there are rules to keep in mind. This lesson will cover the basics, so it's best that we take our time. What's there to know? A to jump. Nice. That was higher than I was expecting. Is it because I'm in Napple World? Yep. But there are more perks. Let me show you how it works. Oh, and then I got... That's such a funny little bonk move. Whee! Oh. Whee! I fell and died. That wasn't far, but here we are! Miss Porch, to get past any Pamera unscratched, you'll need to fight them using your spade. What's a Pamera? There are creatures that will hinder your quest. But they aren't malicious beasts, merely pests. Ah, noted. Simply swing your spade to attack. Approach your target and press X to whack. Wait, if they're not... I'm a little lost. You said they're not... Okay. Now go take them out. This is my spade. I was wondering what this racket is for. And it's not just enemies you can hit. There's a blast charger up ahead, see it? To find out what those things are for, try swinging at the glowing orb. To aim the blast is but to breeze, face whichever direction you please. You can also deflect enemy fire this way. Just time yourself right with the swing. Dang, I'll be honest, the voice acting is like a crazy surprise to me. I'm like, why do the characters keep fucking talking? Who added this? But I also have to keep in mind that, there's a lot... I don't know. The Dreamcast is kind of more aligned with a PS2 than a PS1. I think by then, voice acting was getting a lot more common. Certainly something they started slowly adding when it comes to, CD tech and whatnot. You're already dead, Pahi. I'm already bred. As in dead, because that would kill me. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is an analog stick game. Got it. But it lets me play with the D-pad if I wanna. Oh. What the heck? Whoa, I shot a fireball, I guess. Damn, I killed them. Why would I do that? They seem to be just minding their own business, but now they're fucking hecked. Also, what up, Fred? Yo, what up? To get any further, I'd like to see a double jump. Oh, I could have double jumped this whole time? Cool. Sounds like the timing itself is the hard part. Try not to jump again too early. Highest part. Jump, jump, jump. Don't worry, just jump. If you don't succeed, try again. Okay. I see. Easy peasy. That was simply splendid display. Now we must be on our way. The jumps in this lesson are somewhat complex. Use your head to figure out where to go next. This is just a little test. There's nothing here you need to stress. Ooh. I'm impatient. Oh, wait. Can I not use my double jump on the decline? I can't. I have to double jump before I am falling downward. I see. Hi, cool check mark. Hi, cool Kethel. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, we got partner a little bit ago. Pretty fucking hype. Alright, what's next? Wow, you make it sound like child's play. I guess you don't need any more hints, huh? Aw, you're awfully mean for a clown. Button. Whoa, magic steps. Do I even need them? Yeah, I do. I just wanted to see if that was like one jumpable. Am I losing hearts? Or am I really getting tutorialed? Hang on, we just gotta, it's not, because it's not hurting me. Yeah, I don't need that button. Look at that. Easy. Child's game. Baby's game. Goo goo gaga. Wah wah. Stain my bib with my tears game. I know, it's the tutorial. I'm just... You made it safely to this zone. You're sharper than I realized. In this lesson, you must reach the next level. I say try jumping onto the handle. Okie dokie. Whee! Okay. That execution was pristine. So, care to try the trampoline? Just jump on top, then jump once more. Now use the trampoline to reach the next floor. You really do not want to fall. Build momentum and climb the wall. What? Climb the wall? This exercise should be a breeze. Just time it right and you'll pass with ease. Am I sure? Yes, indeed. When you reach the door, press X to proceed. Okay. Wait, it's like so? Can I double jump off this? I can. Oh, so I'm actually not... Am I pushing something for the first jump? I am. Interesting. This trampoline is odd. It is very odd. It's like so generous and delayed that it's basically not. If that makes sense. Sorry, somebody barked at me. I saw something crazy. Hi, Bedu! Hope you're doing well, Bedu! I also have this and this. 3 new emotes. Value. Good morning. I'm sure you know which is which. This is a blast charger, and that is a switch. I'm sure you know what I'm about to pitch. Well, you might have thought to jump across and push that lever, but we're in a circus, so try to be clever. Good morning, everyone. Have a nice day. Good morning. Solve this puzzle with any tricks up your sleeve. It's time for me to make my leave. Yo, I have to go back to, Anyways, I'm just gonna jump across because I'm a bitch. Oh, you won't... Oh! They just let me. I need to, go and record that line, you know? It's one thing to grab it from Little Buster's, the screenshot. But clearly the play is to go and get a recording. Change Paffet, check Torch's memo, view items, view recipes. Weird. Okay. There's like a lot of fairy tale like whimsy in this, that's for sure. This next room will determine your fate. What do you mean? Your final challenge lies in wait. A cannon will target you from afar. Defend yourself and stand on the star. Cannon? I'm glad we're both on the same page. I'll be waiting for you on the main stage. Alright, go time to go die. Oh. Oh, I killed it already. This is adorable. The stakes couldn't be lower. Bravo, bravo. Whew. I only just arrived in Napple World and I'm already worn out. Oh, but Miss Porch. This game was made by a dev team of women tasked with making a game for girls. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I don't agree with the notion of game is for girls, therefore make it easy. But also, if you're making a game in the year 2000, that's going to be the result. And I would be silly to like be like, actually... It'd be like, yeah, that's just what would happen, and that makes sense. Sorry, I saw a crazy emote in chat. Miss Porch, are you really a first-timer like you say? Because that was a remarkable display. You think so? Why, I know so! With your skills, you could go very far. You might even be our next big star. Ah, that sounds so fun, but sadly, I have other things I gotta do first. See, I don't intend to stay in this world for too long. Very well, then. That concludes my lesson. So, Porch, how do you feel? Did everything go smoothly? Easy peasy. Everything else implies that I struggled at all. I've always been light on my feet, so the exercise came naturally. I'm worried if I went, ooh, that was tough, that, like, the game has a hidden easy mode. I'll be like, wow, that was hard, and then the game quietly has like a difficulty knob that like goes even further down. It's like, uh-oh, our player is struggling. That'd be crazy, but believable. Allow me to give you a few small perks to reward you for all of your hard work. A Pokeball! Looky at what you got. Item teddy bear. Okay, that's not even close to what I said. Item globe. Item crank. Let's see. Yes, you'll definitely need this. A crank, a teddy bear, and a globe. Walk into a bar. Yo, a rope? It's crazy. A rope walked into a bar. And, like, I've never seen discrimination like it. The bartender said, get out, we don't serve ropes here. Didn't you read the sign? No ropes. Leave. And really distraught and heartbroken, the rope left. And he was like, man, I'll show them. I'll get a drink here and they won't even know. So they quickly took their, like, head, you know, the tip of them. They're a rope, after all. And like, rubbed it on the side of the wall, got it all jacked up, tied themselves up, and made, like, a little knot in the middle, tried to disguise themselves, right? Morphed their body. Walked back into the bar, sat down, and was like, yep, I'll take a light beer, please. And then the bartender looks at them and says, coming right up. Hey, are you that rope that was just in here? And then they respond with, nope, I'm afraid not. I'm waiting for the applause. Or no, dude. What? No, it's I'm afraid not. Man, tough crowd. And we're in a circus too. Pahi, don't. That's. Get it though? He's afraid not. Fucking don't repeat the punchline is killing me. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pahi just no. What do you mean? It was brilliant. It was so good. What do you? I thought. Well, you know. No, please explain it again. You see, they were a rope, but when they messed up their head, it got all frayed, and when they tied themselves into a knot, they became a frayed knot. I'm glad you see. Bedu thinks it's fun. I thought maybe some people were. Maybe you guys just didn't understand the joke enough. Maybe that's what's going on. And let's see. Oh, now it's fun. Yeah, see? I'm glad I was thinking maybe that was the problem, is people didn't get it. Bro, I can't drink water or do anything right now. Every single time somebody responds with something, I nearly choke to death. And let's see. Yes, you'll definitely need this. Whoa! It's Beep Boop. Oh my gosh, how cute. What is this adorable little sweetheart? This is a Paffet. That's not Beep Boop. A Paffet? Paffets are creatures that will help you on your journey. Different Paffets have different skills. I see. So what does this one do? It cheers. Cheers? Sorry, I'm just... Say you get lonely when out on your journey. Call upon this Paffet and presto, it will cheer you on with all of its gusto. That's it? Yeah, that's it. What are you so disappointed about? This is a great game. No, that's fantastic. Well, at least it's cute. If it literally only cheers and it does not provide any buffs, it's just you use it and it's like, yay! This is actually the best fucking game ever. I'm begging you, video game, do not introduce mechanics for these things. Well, at least it's cute. It probably does something. Anyway, Porch, you must be exhausted. Let's go back to my house for the time being. Hey, hold up. Where did my little Paffy go? Wow, I already gave it a nickname. Down in my basement, I have what I call Paffet rooms. That's where I sent your Paffet. I'll give you the whole tour later. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I'll be able to see it again soon, right? Of course! Oh, good. Then let's go to the dungeon with it. It yearns for the day it gets out of the dungeon briefly to cheer before being sent back to oblivion. It's its only moment of seeing light in the real world. Just a dance Muppet dance. A morbid and terrible existence, but at least it sees a crumb of freedom in them fleeting moments. Oh, it's the Frogman from earlier. I can't take this gift. Mayor Frog Car. Who is this streamer? Betty, show some respect in front of Mayor Frog Car. You can't embarrass me in front of him like this. Can't be like, who is this person? You're gonna make me look bad. I worry you may need more help than just what our rookie spirit guide can provide. Oh, it's no biggie. I can trust Stray Nap with my life, right? Porch. At least that's what I'd like to say, but... if I can be dead honest here. I'm incredibly nervous. She does pull her punches. She doesn't pull her punches, does she? Or her puns. Just as I suspected. If you do have any concerns, this man can assist you. Greetings! I am Melee, the owner of the Mystery Gift Shop. I'm very pleased to meet you. I'm Porch. Pleasure's mine. The Mystery Gift Shop is located on Silver Line Street. Should you need anything, you're welcome to stop by. Sounds like a plan. And Stray Nap, you give Miss Porch all the help you can muster, you hear? Beep beep. Beep. Dude's driving an ATV. Like, that's a 2 front, 1 back wheeler. That's not a car. They stopped making those because they flip easy. And also, wait, no, it's one wheel on the front, two in the back. This person got quite the career at Game Freak after the Dreamcast went under. Really? I'm assuming like the main dev of this, or at least the team. The developer's Chime. Developer Chime. Maybe I go Moby Games? Chime Corporation? Are they still around? Oh, they are? They are! Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, am I reading this right? They made the first summon night? I'm gonna need... No, that's not right. Maybe they helped? They're credited for helping. Okay, they're credited for helping in the first summon night. I was about to be like, ain't no way they're summon night devs. Well, interesting. Oh, you mean the character we met? Oh! They have a mystery gift shop? I see! My bad. That's way different than what I was thinking you meant. I understand now. Here we are. Is this your house? 13 ice. Oh, does he own an ice cream store? Oh, well, I work from home. I run an ice cream parlor. I've got a room on the second floor you can stay at for now. I'd like that. After all, it's your fault I'm stuck here. And one more thing. I'm going to call you SN from now on. Why SN? Stray Nap is hard to remember. So I went ahead and shortened it. Okay. I wonder what the Japanese thing they did here was. Strayna? Suna? Fair enough. Anyway, let me show you around. Oh. Yo, free ice cream. Wait, this is like the third floor. Did I catch that? Dude, fucking The Sims shopping ass music right now. I am in the furniture menu. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, and it's gone. And here we are. Well, Porch, take a look at your new room. Well. Is there birds in here? What is that noise? This room is much nicer than expected. The bed is nice and soft. It's not 11 out of 10, but it's not shabby either. Yeah, not bad at all, Essen. Thank you, I guess. Still, it's suspiciously convenient for you to have a room like this ready. Has this room always been prepared for someone even before I came here? That's, That's what? That's a secret! Just use the bed whenever you feel like sleeping. That's a bad look. It's like they intentionally killed me. What was that about? Essen is one strange spirit guide. What is that? Beep, 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 beep. Is that just part of the music? I hate it. Can somebody make the bird stop? I can't be the only one who hears it. Can I break out? Hey, it's not opening. Oh, it's locked. Do. Dang it. Oh, I left. Nice, I'm free. It's locked. Oh, hey, I got to break into a room. I like this music. This is peak right here. Take a look, Porch. This is the collection room. You can view all of your cards and scores here. Cards. Cards and scores. Scores measure how well you've done at a stage. Cards are just little doodads you get to collect. Odds are you'll happen across more than a few cards on your adventure. Interesting. And they died. Stream doesn't end until every card. It's known. Yeah, it's rough, but that's what's gonna happen. Browse your character cards, keep track of all the people you met. 56 cards to collect. Alright, stream doesn't end until I get 56 cards. Here you can view your collection of parfait cards. You'll get a card for every parfait you make.
集まったかな？
Wait, where's my starting one? There it is! Cheer wall! A very nice friend to have if you're feeling down. Mayor Frog car has to be rare. I mean, they're the mayor. They gotta be. Here you can flip through your collection of Pamera cards. You can review any Pamera and Pamera bosses you've already defeated.
集まったかな？
56! God damn. Map cards. Showcase various buildings and places in the world. This is kind of a decent way to get a vibe of how big the game is. 56 map cards. These are scores. Points are awarded based on two things. The number of Pamera you defeat and the number of coins you collect. Okay.
調子はどう？
Spring, summer, autumn, winter, special. Okay, I don't know what that's about, but here you can pursue music cards, listen to any of them.
集まったかな？
Okay, and I have none. Wow, 56 is really the number they settled on, huh? Big fan of this sim-ass music. Alright, time to leave. You said I was on the second floor, I thought. Oh, maybe that's the basement then. Never hears of the special season before. When is that? It's right after winter. It goes, yeah, because we're gonna have summer now, and it's gonna go autumn, winter special. Hey, Porch! Still awake, are you? Tomorrow will be a busy day, so you should get a good night's rest. What about you? I've got work to do before I can tuck myself in. I'm leaving. Porch! What in the world are you doing? That door leads outside! Yeah, I want to explore. It's already quite late! We'll go out tomorrow, okay? Oh, fine. I'm sorry, Porch. Go sleep. Damn. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be like a lot of exposition, world building, and then it's going to get very stage-based. Surely. Alright, surely there's like a chained up demon down here. Oh, the music changed. Uh-oh. I was joking. It's like the midnight hour. We're all asleep during special season. Porch, you really mustn't be hanging around down here. You should be resting upstairs. It's on this floor. Something feels off about it. All of the Paffet rooms are on this floor. This entire floor is split into several rooms that all serve as Paffet dormitories. Dormitories? For the lack of a better word, you can only take 5 Paffets with you at a time. Only 5, but I want to take them all with me. Don't be ridiculous. There are so many. You couldn't fit them all in your backpack. Try me. Porch, the other Paffets will stay in these rooms. They'll all come back here if they run out of energy in the world. I see. Guess we need a little rest now and again. Oh, I know. If I lock you down here, I can take another Paffet with me instead, right? Absolutely not. Wait, why not? Attack and healing types? I see. Interesting. But I have the best one that cheers, a cheer type. Where is he? Yay! Hey, you're the Paffet I got at the circus. Thank you for waiting for me. Yay! This is my buddy now. Are you making that noise? A friendly accessory. Is that where all this chattering is coming from? Maybe not. Well, time for bed. After all, it is special season. We gotta sleep through special season. Save your game? Yas. Here. Here.
覚えとくね
Done. But it's summer, not in video game land. Just save it over. Wait, whoa, that's so cool! I'm sorry, I'm actually 5 and I miss Whimsy, so I'm gonna keep going on about this. In use. Save. Do you wish to overwrite? Yes. Saving.
覚えとくね
Okay. In use. That's adorable. I miss VMUs. This bed is so soft and fluffy. Should I get some sleep? Sure. Okay. Dude, default robo face is the most devastating emote. It's only the mattress. If only the mattress was springier, then I could practice the cool jumps I learned at the circus on it. My own bed. Mom used to scold me whenever I wanted to jump and play on it. Mom, you always made my favorite stew. I want to go home. Damn, I can go for some stew. Will I ever get to return to the real world? Don't worry, you two. I'll be back before you know it. I'll find a way home no matter what. Yay! Wow, I feel great. Seriously, who'd guess I could sleep so well in a world I just fell into? Yeah, it turns out when they say no rest and you get to rest when you're dead, they weren't kidding. The best rest is gotten when you're dead. I'm just super duper adaptable, I guess. Hey Porch, you awake yet? Oh, hey SN. I just woke up. Come in. Good morning. Good morning. You sleep well? Yeah, like a baby. Feel refreshed and ready for the day. Good to hear. Your bedroom is the only place where you can recover your health freely. Feel free to rest here anytime you're injured or fatigued. Sounds good. Let's get going. This door will take you directly outside. Whoa, shortcut! Wait, but we're on the second floor. Am I like jumping down from the balcony? Better be a staircase. Yep, there we go. Now it makes sense. Ice cream for breakfast. That sounds great. You know, I didn't add this, but when I said I had Chipotle and I overate, I also got a little cup of frozen yogurt from a nearby place, and it was peak. I ate a lot. I ate a lot for lunch. I ate enough to make me all lethargic. But it was yummy. Without us? Yeah, I didn't bring enough for the class. Maybe I shouldn't have told everybody, you know? It's like, I got to secretly commit a crime and get secret ice cream without everybody. Frozen yogurt, really. Real talk, can people tell the difference between frozen yogurt and ice cream? It's like basically the same. I don't really detect the difference. Like if it's gelato, that's one thing, but frozen yogurt and ice cream is practically indistinguishable. Yeah. This begins Porch's greatest session yet, she says as she comes off the porch. So, what do you need? I need to do exactly? You need to find the 6 petals that escaped from inside you. Right. Gotta hurry over, gotta get this over with and hurry home. Well, before we get started, I should mention that all of the seasons disappeared from this town recently. Just casually mentioned. There were seasons, they're just fucking gone now. However, they still exist outside of the town gates. Or more specifically, beyond the gates you'll visit different lands that reflect the 4 seasons. It'll make sense when you see it. It may not be easy for someone from real world, proper noun, to understand. And these are the calendar seasons, as in spring, summer, autumn, winter. Yep. And I'll bet those seasons are where your petals fled to. This is weird. This is all confusing. But I get the gist of it. The seasons in the world are split into 4 zones. Cherry Front Street. And this is Napple Square. Ocean Blue Street. Rogue Leaf Street. Silver Line. At the end of each street is a gate that leads to one of the 4 seasons. I see. A street to summer, a street to spring, etc. For now, would you like to visit spring first? Sure. Down Cherry Front. You know, I still haven't received the grand tour of the town yet. Not to worry, your loyal friend Stray Nap will help you out. I'll be both your trusty spirit guide and your very own tour guide. This can't end well. Yeah, thanks, Essen. I literally cannot tell the difference between Costco Vanilla Froyo and Vanilla from like a commercial ice cream dispenser with the levers and whatnot. Yeah, like if you okay, I think I could like tell they're a little different, but if you said to me which one is Froyo and which one is ice cream, I'd be like, you know, that's kind of how it would go down. I find that when I blind taste test things, I tend to like frozen yogurt more than ice cream. But it's like on a razor's edge, you know what I mean? It's like it's like really minor and not that discernible. But I do quite I mean, I like ice cream. Is really the beginning of the sentence and then the end of the sentence. But Froyo specifically is pretty good. Next time I will bring a bunch for Bedu. Oh yeah, soft serve. Yeah, sorry, I just realized. Is soft serve? Hang on. Actually, what is frozen yogurt versus ice cream? Now that you mention it, what is the difference? You see, it's yogurt. Yeah, but yogurt is milk. Like, I guess that makes sense. 44 would be. Like, my guess is ice cream is like milk and cream, and yogurt is yogurt. But they're like, I guess it'd be the cultures versus just frozen ice dessert with milk fat. Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, they can both be soft serve, though, right? That's the thing I was also kind of thinking of. Unless we're talking about the Costco thing. Anyways, how about you introduce me to the other townsfolk? Oh, So, SN, who here in town is really good help? Here in town? Let me think. Mayor Frogcar, Minister Druid, and Malay. Frozen ice dessert with milk fat. Dude, have you ever... Okay, this is something... I feel like the definition of ice cream matters a lot. Because you say frozen ice dessert with milk fat. That sounds insane. But have you ever heard of, like, what ice cream is like in the United Kingdom? It's basically, I'm pretty sure the rules on what could be called ice cream in the UK is like way more lax. So it's like artificial shit and like the hint of milk and like ice. like the percentage that needs to be actual milk varies a lot from country to country, and I'm pretty sure there are some places that are way more lax than others. Like, I think there are a couple of things in the US that we call like frozen milk treat or frozen, like, cream-based ice treat or, like, dumb shit like that because we legally can't call it ice cream, right? Is shaved ice ice cream? No, 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 no. No, no, no. But wait, but what if we put milk and cream on the shaved ice? Yeah, frozen dairy product! That's what we call it! Frozen dairy product. Frozen dairy product goes crazy. Yeah, if we put... Can we have shaved ice cream if we put, like, ice and cream on the shaved ice? I feel like that's, like... not acceptable. I fuck with a little bit of frozen dairy product now and again, though. Alright, Malay's the guy that the mayor introduced, right? Older guy, really cute, so he's local. Yeah, Mel owns the gift shop. Oh. Oh, what? Speak of the devil, looks like Mili is coming this way. I'm just gonna say their name different every time. Good morning, Miss Porch, little spirit guide. Hello. Was there something you need from little old me? Not exactly, you see, I just remembered I had something for you too. Da-na-na-na. I gotta get back. Goodbye for now. What did they give me? They usually go with frozen dairy dessert, but yeah, we're fairly strict on what you can call ice cream. Yeah. And there's definitely places that are very not strict. Like, I want to... hang on. Legal requirement all ice cream United Kingdom. Like, I would have sworn it was crazy. Because I know it's like a percentage scale. Yeah, I think in UK they're allowed to have like half of the fat and milk fat and protein, and still call it ice cream. It is it's pretty funny. Or they'll call it just a frozen milk treat if they go even below that. Fun fact, glass is ice cream in Swedish. Glass, however, is popsicle frozen treat without dairy, so it means ice. So ice cream? Wait, so would you say, like, yo, can you go get me some glass out of the fridge if there's, like, popsicles? Can you give me some stick glass? Is ice. Oh, wait. Is glass. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ice glass. I see. Ice. That's pretty funny. Language is pretty silly, isn't it? Glass. I'm gonna be honest, I'm too American to know what any single accent means on any letter. Perfect? Hell yeah, I'm a gamer. Glad I nailed it, because I have no clue what any sort of little line or squiggly or triangle or anything means. I have no clue. You see, I'm just so busy, sigh. There he goes. Hey, Male, wait! Darn, he left. I wanted to talk to him a bit more, because he's so cute and handsome, kya. Is what kind of my character implied. Always in a hurry, that one. Eh, maybe next time. Now what's with this paper he gave me? A flyer for a shop, maybe? Let me have a look. All yours. Wait, this is a recipe! Look at what you got! Recipe scrap, too! He gave me a recipe? Yup. It's a recipe for making a parfait. Yo, I can bake my very own beep boop. one glass of fur, 2 cups of ice. Put on medium high for 30 minutes, and bam, penguin. A complete recipe lists all of the MIS you need to extract to make a certain paffet. But what is MIS? For now, think of it as what paffets are made of. You extract MIS from various items and mix them into paffets. I'm getting big weird terminology PTSD. Because, the last game we played, called Pixie Garden, they made up crazy terminology for fucking everything, and it turned out that it was all glaze on top of a nothing burger. So, you know. Pahi no. I'm gonna bake my very own beep boop. What do you mean? A little alchemy never hurt anyone. I see, I got a recipe. It's mighty convenient. However, most paffet recipes are split up into multiple pages. No, please have them. No, I would. No. You don't put a cake in the oven. You put cake ingredients in the oven. I would never dare cook beep boop. I would just bake my own beep boop, you know? Completely different. It's hard to create a paffet without a completed recipe, so keep that in mind. People might give them to you as gifts, and you may also find them hidden in treasure chests around the world. That doesn't sound much better. Alright, well I'll make other friends. I'll cook other friends. Better keep an eye out. I bet collecting recipes and MIS on my adventure would be fun. Materials, ingredients, and stuff. Really, what the fuck is MIS? That's the spirit. The more paffets you make, the more help you'll get in finding your petals. Alright. Bonk, bonk. My friend! Alright, well. You look like you're having a grand old time. I don't know about this place. Is the ice cream any good? Yeah, it's great. What's the sign? Ocean blue. What's this sign? Leaf. Silver Lane. And I guess the next one is the one I want. Hello, lady. I heard about you from my daughter, Seal. She said you're a very spirited young lady. Boy, word gets around you fast. So have you met any paffets yet? Paffets are such handy little things they are. Damn, treating them like objects. They can reach high places and treat injuries, for example. Aren't they just the best? I have a feeling these paffets are gonna be a bigger component to the game than I'm expecting. Circus troupe now performing. I don't know. Time for cherry front time. Is that a wind-up key on your back? I think so. It's pretty odd. The moment I died, I became like... a heckin' toy. Shake, shake. Bonk. Hello, Grandma. Sonny, can I ask you a question? Did I eat a little while ago? I simply don't remember. If you're hungry, eat. If you're not, don't. Don't worry about it, Grandma. Oh, I see. I hold L and I move my control stick back and forth to control the camera. Wow, I forgot that we're still in an era of not being 100% sure how to handle camera controls. That voice was sudden. Grandma Sutton. You know. Ooh, treasure chest. Recipe! Yay! Back in my day. This is the spring gate. Passing through this gate would reach the world of spring. Boing. Spring, how exciting. It's spring somewhere, remember. It's always spring somewhere. I think it would be a good idea to visit this season first. Spring is considered the first season out of the 4, right? Time to go to winter. Nice lady, wait! If you're somebody I've never met, okay, it's someone I've never met. How do you know I'm nice, huh? I'll cut you. I caught you just in time. You're new to this town, right? Yep. Can I ask you for a favor? With school closed, I'm so bored. Won't you please bring back spring so I can go to school? Bring spring back? But why? Aren't you happy that school's closed? Not at all. Come on, follow me for a second. Sure. Lead the way. Because this is like Dreamland, school is gonna involve like eating candy and jumping on trampolines. So Pahi, do you want to admit to your crimes? I would never steal spring. This is Leap Academy. Read the sign and you'll see what I mean. Bye-bye! Oh wait, Toho Tuesday is over. It's never over. Wrong crime. Alright, geez, I'm sorry I hit that family of 5 with my car. I just like slowly go down on a more and more egregious list of things. Okay, fine. I'll let those, you know, the children I'm holding ransom for $2 million out of the cellar. And it's just like, Pahi, what the fuck? And I'm like, okay, fine. I'll surrender the nuclear codes. And it's just, you know. She said to read this sign. Let's see here. School's closed until spring returns. Until spring returns? How weird. With spring gone, they haven't been able to start the new semester. The vanishing of the seasons has, like, made this world go bazonkers. Why, it's even affected my speech. What the fuck? You know, I've noticed something. You have a habit of popping up out of nowhere. As a humble spirit guide, I feel compelled to appear when I'm needed. Whatever you say. Anywho, back to what that girl just said now. Bring back spring. How the heck am I supposed to do that? For legal reasons, this is a joke. But for illegal reasons, I did do it, officer. At the end of it all, okay, fine, I'll actually pay, Bedu. How did you steal the frames from the animated emote? Oh, how did I get... Yeah, oh, is that my crime? I put it into easy GIF. And then I, opened the individual frames and saved them. Yeah. That's kind of what you... Did I misremember? I think you're like, yeah, you can just do that, or I can send you all the frames. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, I'll just grab them. I yoinked them all. That was, yeah. That's a line Pahi would never cross. Maybe he'll increase her rations. Yeah, yeah. Bedu would get, one extra gluten-free pizza pocket with fake cheese. Intended to send them today after you approved, so you get full res. Oh, I thought it was done. That was my bad. Because you said it's done if you approve. So I was like, oh, so this is done, and I approve. You know, oh, you mean the stills. You mean sending the high-res stills, though, and not necessarily the animation. I approve. 10 out of 10. Everything you do is perfect. Actually, I feel like the Ohojo-sama emote's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But everything you do, I approve. Three crackers instead of 2? Yeah! 3 whole that's a 50% cracker increase. 3 whole quackers. Let's go! Bark, 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 bark. Such a silly emote. It's pretty good. Dude, the rave is insane. Yoku seems to be a big fan of Nod. I wouldn't be... Yoku seems like the sort of person that would, like, choke laugh if, she was like, what do you think of this? And I just sent, like, 50 of these. You know? What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do Jackie Gotcha. Right. I got you, nihilist. Whoa, it's Jackie. Gotta be honest, there's a lot of results that could have happened, but this one might be the most shocking. A classic old-fashioned upside-down boyo. Now it's like the Peep is presenting it. It's like the Peep is holding this Jack, and he was like, no, no, Jackie, what have you done to my boy? No, wake up, Jackie. And he's like, I'm awake. Please stop shaking me. I'm here. Bring back spring. How the heck am I supposed to do that? Well, why not go through the spring grate and find out? You can figure it out while you're looking for your pedal. Why does it feel like you're hiding something from me? Me? Hiding something? No. Now let's hurry up and find your pedals. It's been a while since it's been drawn. It is pretty staple, I think. I personally am like, yep, that's classic. The music is really funny. Yo, we can go to New Year's Day. We could go to the Wild Wind. I mean, we gotta start with New Year's Day. What a whimsical game. Damn, she getting that oxygen. Dude, spring must have just broke. Hmm? Will you have a Jackie Gotcha tier list full for intensive on Summerthon? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Jackie tier listing feels savage to all of the art involved and all of the people's stuff. For incentive. It feels rude because I've asked like random viewers to contribute or others to do it on the fly and stuff, whatnot. And it's like, yay, I contributed a nice thing, and then I'm bringing in scrutiny to like their fun drawing for a fun thing. And I'm like, how dare, D grade, doesn't work well as a pin. Like chillin', I could be a funny tier list. It could be a funny tier list. We'll have best boy tier, and then we'll bite your fingers tier. Not even a Jackie tier. It'll be perfect. What's the matter, Porch? You hear that? Hear what? I wasn't sure what it was at first, but now I know for sure it's some kind of music. Don't you hear it? Who is this tier? I can't think of anyone. Fridge? Well, that's not even a Jackie. Would the Fridge be who is this tier? I think it could be not even a Jackie tier. It's a little eerie, isn't it? But there's something strangely familiar about it too. I was talking about if when I do a subathon, not a subathon, summerthon. I don't know how much I want to do it as a subathon, you know? I might make like a watch badge and run a Pahi Pumble and release like the Docky merch and stuff like that. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it's been a while since I've extracted value from my audience. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm like, I don't have any well-defined financial goals in streaming currently, so I'm like, I've got other ways to make it fun. Do you need an artist for that? Jesus, wait, what did I do? What did I say? What did I say besides the truth in a very, very harshly funny way? I'm like, it could be fun. Extract money. Yes. Sub to me. Give me your subs. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I think I could do like a charity thing though. That could be cool. Charity plus merch. I'm gonna have merch around then. I'm pretty sure. The goal is to have the Docky out by then. So it could be like a subathon based off of sales of merch as being the large incentive. It'll be like, yeah, you could do this towards a point goal. Or sell merch and that goes towards it. I've done that before. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't put a whole hell. I've been thinking more about what am I gonna play and do during Summerthon than some of the things around it. Yeah, the funds are at Valve. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All of Bedu's funds. I couldn't even get to them. Yoku bought a Gabe Cube. I was like, yeah, time to spend Bedu's money. And then Yoku was like, what money? And I was like, oh no. Let's see, it's almost like the voices of the spring flowers waiting for the snow to thaw. Well, you're quite a poet, Porch. Hey, I was being serious. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. But you know, I think I can hear that too. What you're hearing may be the petal whispers. Petal whispers? Napple Town and seasons alike are filled with music, happy songs, sad songs, even creepy songs. These are whispers of the petals created and scattered around Napple World, by the great fairy Illusia. We refer to them as petal whispers. MIS are crystallized petal whispers. They're the first words said at the beginning of our world, or so the legend goes. Damn, so people's dreams and memories and what they left behind on death eventually turn into crystals that I turn into beep boops. That's fucked up to think about. But yeah, that's how I'm interpreting that. Bonk. Yo, a present, a necklace, some coins. Boop. They just kind of fly away. Is there a combo system? Can I boop them into others and then I get a boop chain? Recipe. Oh, what's this? Hey, there's a rabbit thing. Dead. I got life? Damn, that's crazy. You can just find life in chests if you just go out, if you just go and pick it up. If only it were that easy. Yeah, I probably... Characters? Sundial. I'm getting a lot of weird shit. Snowmelt caves. Falling objects overhead. Oh, sheesh. Let me tell you, this game has whimsy, but not difficulty. And that's okay. I can just run forward. They're too slow. I wonder... I'm sure I might need an artist for some things for Summerthon when we get there. Surely. Surely. Time to buy 1 billion scabs. Time to buy all the summer scabs. Can I not fireball the bunny? I don't think I've gotten a single scab with summer in mind in all the 7 I have pending. I think they just all happened before I was like, it's time for 1 billion summer scabs. So that just means, is that like a... Oh, okay, well. So clearly that just means we gotta get 1 billion more. Oh, wow, I took damage finally. Not only did I take damage, but it didn't even do a full heart. This is the kindest game I've ever played. What a little whimsy journey. You know, I wanted to play Typing of the Dead. Like, Typing of the Dead occurred to me as a game to play because I was like, this will be a chill game. But this, too, is a chill game. More so than I was expecting. I wonder what all these coins will do. Oh, whoa, hey, look at that. Combo. Uh-oh. I did not expect that. You played a Game Boy game where most of the enemies can't ever hurt you? That is true. And to be fair... Oh, Trip World was really good. It was also a Nothing Burger game, but it was a really good Nothing Burger game. And actually, to add to it being a Nothing Burger game, the final boss was like mildly hard, which was really funny. Lucky. Oh, I took damage by jumping in the fire, but there was a heart in the fire. Hey, what's a house doing here? The scenery in each season reflects Napple's towns. Sort of like a magic mirror, see? Because of that, people and things from Napple Town will often reappear in the seasons. However, that magic mirror is a bit distorted right now. I see. Still, no harm in popping in to say hi. Would you consider playing a new game? Always. It depends on the new game, though. Be pretty picky, but yeah. I'm never against playing newer games. Why I played Magical Princess. That game is so new. Wait, did I make a heart when I hit it? Does it just happen after time? Huh, weird. There's a game called Mail Time that's extremely charming. Mail Time game. I'm assuming I can just type Steam. Did I watch you play this? I feel like I watched you play this. It's mail time. As a newly trained mail scout, put on your pack, grab those letters, and deliver them across Grumblewood Grove. It's pretty short, I see. On that note, that waiting game is fully released. Waiting game? Which one? Yeah, there's certainly a handful of games that, kind of waiting on and want to play. I've certainly really fallen down the retro hole, to be fair. Sorry, Porch, looks like you need a key. For real? What gives with this place? Let's come back later. Oh. There we go. Like 6 hours if you talk to everyone? Dang, pretty short. Oh, I need to hit it with a fireball. I wonder if an enemy counts as a fireball. Like, can I line myself up? Oh, that chest is attacking me. Was it still flying? No, it wasn't. While waiting, incidentally, it's on sale. Let me take a look here. You might have seen the stream or maybe some edited shorts. Maybe! I definitely saw... Do you make like a funny voice with a turtle? Oh yeah, while waiting! Oh, this game looked great. This game looked really good. It reminds me of, what's the Switch game? Switch... Japanese game. Consider it? Was it called Consider It? Kukiyomi Consider It. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? While waiting kind of reminds me of Kukiyomi Consider It. And Consider It is like really funny and kind of a cool game. I've kind of wanted to play that. I feel like everybody's played it, and I've like kind of watched it a bit, but I still would consider sending it. Golshi and Oguri played it. Are you? What the? What do those words mean? What do those words mean? Do they have VTubers? What are we? Or they're VAs? I feel like I still don't understand. Yeah, kinda. I understand that something adjacent to them having models or voice actors did something. They have a YouTube channel? The heck? Oh wow, look at that. Wow, coins. I got chess like the whole game. They have a YouTube channel. Golshi hosts it. Huh. And plays with different Umas. That's... I'm allowed to say that's weird, right? That's weird. It's kind of neat, but that's weird. Suppose that's quite cool in terms of, it's not uncommon. Yeah, I know it's not. I definitely know it's not. Isn't there like an Arona VTuber for like Blue Archive and stuff like that? I feel like it's a good piece of marketing, especially because like in some cases like VAs are quite popular in Japan, but also maybe the character is really popular and you could make like extra content and whatnot representing these characters people already are predisposed to. I got a Napple? That's crazy. I don't know what that is. Oh, I didn't hit the previous chest. Interesting. What a whimsy little journey thing going on here. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'm slowly going into spring, now that I think about it. There's like intermittent ice, but... Hi, Darog. Hope you're doing well. I know Spice Wolf. Oh, yeah! Spice and Wolf debuted as a VTuber. That's so silly. Oh, I see. It's like a trampoline. It's how... I usually feel like those things are pretty one-off, though, right? I'm telling you, man. Call it my pessimism, but like... You know, this reminds me of somebody mentioning, like, the effort that goes into corporate VTubers versus non-corporate. I can't help but, like, think about that and be like, it sounds like it exists to facilitate a core idea. Be like, oh yeah, get more people to play Uma. Have the voice actors do a couple of things. Give them a model. It's good marketing. People love VTubers, but it's not for the love of making VTubers or the voice actors being like, I want to do this thing. It's more to get people more involved with the Uma IP But I digress. Idols have always done a lot of different activities. Yeah, for sure. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is, probably a... Oh, it's like an edited thing rather than a VTuber thing necessarily, I'm gathering, perhaps. Which is cool. Oh. Yeah, I'll save, I guess. I'm so glad I don't have to put 45 minutes into my career runs anymore. Yeah, okay, the new career updates are great. I heard people say, oh man, the Unity update is gonna be a really cool side grade. Bro, it's not a side grade. It's like so much better. It's like, it's absurd how much better it is. Like, I'm kind of working to get... Okay, in Mant, in Trailblazer, I had to, like, work to get my SS's. Because I have some pretty loaded supports and shit like that. And then I just, like, cold dropped to Bedu, like, last night. I'm like, yo, Bedu, check out my new record holder, my UG3. With triple 1200 stats and enough guts to like get the speed bonus and fend off fucking anyone. I'm like, holy shit. This is not a side grade. This is strictly way better than Trailblazer. But yeah, it's a pretty good one. My very... Oh, what cards? I think... Don't gatekeep? Shit, I'd have to log in. I think with this one, I could be wrong. I probably could just recite it. I'm pretty sure it was level 50 wit, nice nature, level 45 wit, fine motion. I believe I borrowed level 50 Mr. CB. Kita-san black. And then double guts card. I believe I ran Haru and the New Year's girl. New Year's guts card. Uma. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Yukino Baijin. Whoever this fucking card. I ran her and Haru. So 2 gut, 1 speed, 3 wit. Because I was like, she has really, really, really good power growth. I think she's a 20% power growth, so I was like, speed and guts will get the power. And I think wit maxing is good, but anything that isn't a front runner needs power anyway. Like, I'm thinking about making a horse that wins, not a horse that number whores. I think there's merit to both, honestly, but I'm like, I want the most racing bang for my buck in team trials. So I was like, let's make sure we get power while we're at it. I can go full Bakushin. Yeah. All wit cards on sprints, like, not even bad. Return to Napple Town. Are we, like, done here? I'll just keep going. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. This doesn't look like spring. It sounds like I'm about to have a cowboy showdown. This place gives me the creeps. Is it just me, or do even the pedal whispers sound uneasy here? It's a little too eerie. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a desert or some shit. You sense it too, right? Good observation, Porch. But actually, I can smell it. Goodness gracious, does it smell like poopy? The changes got me back on my horse shit. Yeah, I haven't played for like nearly a month, and now I'm playing daily for the time being. So my horse shit is firmly back. Language? That's what I'm saying. Poopy. Yeah, because I liked Mant. I was like, this is fun, and then I didn't like Mant. You know what I'm saying? I was like, this is fun, and then after a few weeks, I was like, this is not fun, actually. I'm kind of over it. I thought people were crazy, and I was like, what a cool and refreshing new thing, but when the new thing got old, I was like, what a fucking drag. You know what I mean, Fly? You picking up what I'm putting down, Fly? You scooping up what I'm slopping out, Fly? You slurping what I'm derping? I ran out of witty rhymes and things that imply you excreting something and me sucking it in. Hi, Fly! Yo, hope you had a good, hope you had a good stream. Gonna hit you with one of these. And one of the SI. Whoops. One of these. You may be a mod, but today, in this moment, you're my guest, and therefore I will push the shout-out buttons. But you're on the clock now, so I expect big things from you. What the hell is Ultra Zero? Oh, this looks cute. I think you showed this to me. I was ready for some, like, Ultra Kill alternative. And then I saw pixelated anime girls, and I was like, ah, never mind. We're so fucking back. An easy-to-play, fast-paced 3D shooter. Oh, meet sci-fi Yuri visual novel. Damn, they had so many... I remember this. Yeah. I think I, like, noped out because it was a Space Harrier-like. But it had so many good adjectives before and after it. Man, that's rough. 1 billion adjectives and then disappointment. Well, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I'm playing some Napple Tale. This game's kind of endearing. You know? It's like it's a pretty easy 3D platformer, but I think the whimsy and storytelling is quite high. It feels mildly Flycore in a way, this game, but I feel like it might be missing something to truly be like fucking emotes. Sorry, the XD goes crazy. The XD is so good. And the X3, I like this too. The ooh woo is kind of hard to parse. Wait, maybe that's the thing to high res. Do you think? Hey Bedu. Do you think it's... Yeah. I can fix that. I was gonna say, do you think it's possible to make that still more clearly defined ooh-wooed up? And I was like, I think really just darkening the mouth line, yeah, would do like a lot of it. That would be awesome if you were down. I was about to say, I feel like it would be so easy I could do it, but I wouldn't. I feel... Yeah. On it, boss, after breakfast? No hurry at all. No, please, Pahi. Allow me to work for free. I need to extract as many emotes out of the purchase of one emote as possible. Leave it to the professionals. Look, just because I don't center my text and I just eyeball it. Actually, recently I did some things. I did a lot of updates to my home computer setup. It's why I couldn't figure out what I wanted to play. It's because I was too busy updating my Stream Deck and my layout. And I was trying to make it easier to go live, ironically. Ironically, I was trying to implement macros to allow me to push a couple of buttons and be ready for stream, as well as remove abrasion to getting things set up. What was my point of me yapping? Whatever the case, the way I lined up some of the things can only be described as eyeballing it. I don't know. Sometimes I think if you were like, let's say you were local and you came over and you're like, "Hi Pahi, what are you up to?" And I'm like, "I'm just fixing these things." I feel like if you watched this creature in its natural habitat, I would drive you fucking crazy. Although I'm sure you could have guessed that in some ways too. point of your yap is the yapping itself. You know, I try to catch myself going too many thoughts deep, you know? Like I could be like, I dislike space harriers. And then I go, why, there was this one space harrier that I played, and I bring up another space harrier where I'm like, where it had the cutest characters with this design, and then I go off on designs I like, and then I go off on hair, and then I go off on drawing, and then I finish my thought with, and that's why I don't like space harriers, and you're like, ha, Pahi. Yeah, I'm okay with yapping, I'm okay with long-winded thoughts, but sometimes I'm like, okay, Pahi, lock in. Stick to the fucking point, you know? Complete the point and then get lost, you know what I mean? Mirage feathers? Yeah, I was just trying to spitball a line of thought that sounded realistic. And mirage feathers was the mental image that I formed. Okay, lock in, pot. These emotes were specifically crafted for Fly. Actually, no, I don't even know if I would have considered making them static emotes. I might have if I saw them as is. And went, oh, whoa, hey, look at that. But, like, Fly saying, are these going to be statics? Made me go, oh, wait, yeah, hell yeah, they are. Lock the heck in, Pahi. Grr, I'm locking in. Grr, A button. Hoop ye. That word sounds babyish even for US, and damn. Damn, Portia's a hardcore swearer. Damn, saying that's babyish. She grew up on Xbox Live. Shh, don't worry about that now, Porch. There's danger afoot. Yeah, despite all of that, how many more emotes do I have coming? 2 animated emotes. Consider the fact that I just got free static emotes. And I have 2 more animated emotes. After the 2 more animated emotes are added, I am still going to have 3 animated emote slots and 5 static emote slots before removing anything. And let me tell you, there is 5 static emotes I would not mind moving elsewhere. So keep your eye out for future memes. Maybe I'll try my hand at drawing some. Because, look, as long as I have a good idea, you never know. We might stumble upon another Zoom. This emote's crazy. It's crazy that I drew such a despicable thing. Do you keep Ultra Zero in mind? That game has put a huge smile on my face. Dang, I gotta... Maybe I'll wishlist it then. Maybe I'll wishlist it if it has the power to, if the visual novel really carries it through. You just need to commission more? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, the Pamera you faced before was nothing compared to what lurks here. I can tell by its pungent odor. Finally, a challenge in this game? Is that the Pamera boss? Most likely. Jeepers. Well, at least I have my Paffies. Ah? What happened? Where'd my Paffies go? How I feel when Jackie's gone. Oh, good. Only advanced 1 dialogue box while I was gone. Yeah, you got here just in time. You timed it perfectly. Well, about that. When facing a Pamera boss, you can't actually use any of your Paffets. Really? Seriously? See, Pamera bosses were heavily influenced by the same power that threw the seasons into chaos. Your Paffets can only cower in fear before such creatures. Drat. But SN, how do you know how difficult Pamera bosses are? Well, that's all part of being a spirit guide. But aren't you just a bumbling newbie? I mean, I can't even think of a time when you would have seen a... Sorry to cut you off, but we really don't have time for that right now. I can't believe that my Grim Reaper partner is conspiring against me and caused this and is, like, evil. Basically, I don't trust them at all. Seriously, no Paffets? It is a versatile, like, ah. My little debrief at the end of stream was me saying the story and the music goes hard. I'm so glad the gameplay was sufficient and out of the way enough that I got to experience a lot of the good. Damn. Step aside gameplay. You're the least important part of my experience. Honestly, probably goated. Probably fucked up the seasons on accident somehow and is pushing you towards fixing it for him. He does seem like a colossal fuck up. An earnest one at that, who's trying their best. But a fuck up nonetheless. Which is, you know, unfortunate. Rattle, rattle. Hiss, perish, perish, sweet dream spring. Don't disrupt my slumbering. Row. SN? Did you hear a strange voice? Just a second ago? Yup. It's probably a snake. Yes, if spring does unfairly break, cruelly I am sure to wake. Whoa. It's... Oh, King Gombra. Who dares disturb my slumber? You'll pay dearly for this. Oh, let's go. Oh. Dang. Oh my god. I'm gonna whack his tail. Oh, wait, it's doing damage. Shake, shake. Where are you going? Oh. Ow! Dude, the stakes couldn't be lower. This game is so cute. Oh. I did it. I won. The snake went wah and died. Holy shit, I JPEG'd them. I'm sorry, Snakey. What? Why did I do a victory pose and that bitch SN got in the way? The fuck is up with that, huh? Good job. Thank you. I did my best, and my best was immensely good enough in this case. So, that giant snake was the Pamera boss? Yups. That was definitely the Pamera boss of the New Year's Day. Didn't seem like an evil creature, though. The only reason it didn't want spring to return was because it hadn't gotten enough sleep. Wait, so, like, but why did it not get enough sleep, huh? Riddle me that. Didn't just want to get out of bed. Look over there, porch. That door will take us back to Napple Town. I like the sound of that. Alright, mission complete. Oh my gosh. The flower petals are dancing. We managed to restore a wee bit of spring. I'll bet it's because you defeated that snake with the mushroom hat. Was that really a hat? I thought that mushroom was growing on its head. I can't believe I killed them. Huh? Hey, what gives? The dancing flower petals disappeared. What happened? Well, you defeated only one boss, so maybe it wasn't enough to bring all spring back. It was just like a spring, you know? Just all over you, little spring. All gone. Oh. Those cherry blossoms were pretty, though. Yay! Yay! Spring's back! This means school's open! Thank you, nice lady! Bro, they got the infrastructure down pat. If it's like spring's open and they're open ceremony starting! Yo, they ain't got nothing going on if they're sending it that fast. Would you look at that? It sounds like school started up again. That's wonderful. Alright, well. Miss Porch. Oh. Okay, I was like, is someone coming? Do I need to move? I got to see a single cherry petal and go finally book it out the door. It's kind of like living where, it's kind of like living anywhere hot and it actually snows at all in the winter, which, like, I don't know, every time I've ever lived in California, if during the winter snow, like a speck of snow fell, no matter what, school was canceled. So maybe here it just works the opposite. Like one cherry blossom, it's like, oh, school's open, spring, get in there. You know, it's the anti-school's closed. Alternatively, when school and roads, again, like all of my time in California, it's been like the smell of snow, everything shut down. Alternatively, I remember getting 3 feet of snow in like one weekend, and it was like, yeah, school's continuing in Idaho. And I walked to school that day too. So it was like 3 feet of snow. Missed the bus, I'll walk to school. The difference was insane. I get not having the infrastructure for it, like the ability to clear roads and expect people to have chains or studs on their tires is like something you just can't expect and creates a hazard. But it's like the snow didn't even stick. It was just cough, you know, of snow on the road, and it was like, school's canceled. Everything's over. And I'm like, damn, really? Good day, Miss Porch. I was just looking for you. You see, the townsfolk have a favor to ask. What kind? Create furniture puffettes. Furniture puffettes? As the name implies, they're puffettes that work like furniture. Because of that, they're not suited for out-of-town adventures. Huh, I see. To be honest, I'm not even sure I can make them too well. Now, don't be so down on yourself. Please accept these as a small token of our goodwill. Looky, what you got? Item, icy engine, coral, tornado. A tornado walks into a bar. Offering plate. I'll also give you Napple seeds as you fulfill more requests down the line. Why do I care? Wait, yeah, what are Napple seeds? Thank you, Porch. Ah, yes, you've yet to encounter them. I did get a Napple, so... If you collect Napple seeds, something good will happen. I'll give you further details once you acquire one. I hate you, Stray Nap. I promise you'll like them. Oh, okay. Alright. It's gonna become a farming sim. Well, if it means I can get on good terms with everyone, then sure. I'll give this paffet-making biz my best shot. You will, thank you oh so kindly. Alright, well. Pahi Napple seed. Oh yeah, hey, SN. What's on your mind? Are things okay at 13 Ice, what with you being gone? Oh, it's closed today. Nobody's there after all. I see, guess you can't make any sales while out on an adventure. But wait, aren't you worried about what'll happen to 13 Ice? Now that you mention it... no, I'm not worried at all. Finding your pedals is our biggest priority. Before I forget, you don't know how to decode and remix yet, do you? Bro, they just keep saying shit. They just keep saying shit. Discord has been banning people for posting grids. I've heard that. I don't know what that means. I assume it's some sort of dumb bullshit AI detection thing. But, you know. we live in a society, etc. Decode and remix? You have to know about remixing if you want to get your pedals back. It'd be best if you studied it right away. Study? But that's my least favorite thing to do. As long as they're not banning prisms, John Prism can be happy. True! Or hexagons. Prisms, hexagons, these things are important. The building blocks of a Pahi society. The system they used is technical, but it went poof because the system checks images using a grid system. Huh. What are they... I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be asking questions that gets in the weeds of it. I was about to be like, what are they even checking for? Like, what's... I don't know, man. Shit sucks. I got like a wild take in the sense of it's not that wild of a take. The Discord shit sucks. It's like why I canceled my Nitro. It was like, okay, I don't really feel like giving money to the randomly banning people and forcing age verification machine. But I think the reality is I see a lot of people be like, what's the next alternative? We need to have a big platform that doesn't impose this predatory shit. And my hot take is, so long as it becomes big, it will always have to become a predatory thing. And that we shouldn't strive to always make our niche fun little places we hang big. It doesn't need to be giant and successful. It just needs to serve your purpose and create it needs to be the tool or the community or the thing you strive it to be, and you need to be okay with that. Because sometimes I think Discord doesn't necessarily want this bad publicity, and I wouldn't be surprised if there are certain things they don't want to implement, but they're kind of at the size and the stage where they need to play stupid ball in a world that's playing stupid ball. And this doesn't excuse it, right? They can stand on business, but it's, you know, it's really fucking hard to stand on business when you're the biggest messaging platform in the world. And, like, every single country is trying to implement stricter and stricter weird verification and data harvesting laws. So it's like, so the thing that's going to be targeted for those laws and those changes and whatnot is going to be like Discord first and then go down the line. So like, I don't know, people who like look at, oh, Discord's a problem, Twitter's a problem, all this different stuff. We need to go somewhere else, and we need another big successful platform that replaces this. Maybe we don't need a big successful platform. Maybe we just need a platform that serves our needs with the people or things we care about in it. And and that would be good enough. You know what I mean? Because I think, like, let's take for example Blue Sky. I think the bigger Blue Sky gets, the more it's going to have to play ball. The more it's going to have to crack down on 18 plus content, and then people will be like, damn, this was a safe haven for artists and sex workers and stuff like that. The more they're going to have to crack down on moderation, because they're going to be like subject to different laws, and it's going to be too unwieldy, and they're going to implement overreaching things. So maybe it's okay if our small nice spaces stay small and nice, right? I think it's like a symptom of getting big is that you just have to play ball, and ball really sucks right now. That's all to say, fuck Discord, right? That doesn't excuse it. Like, I can still just be like, well, I'm not gonna get Nitro, right? I have a choice to not roll over and die, even if it doesn't do as much as I would like. I think it, you know, is important to be like, I'm going to choose to do this thing, whether it matters or not, on principle. Also, yeah, fuck Sony. Holy shit. I also think Discord is going public, right? That basically immediately means they have no business to stand on. They're corpo dogs or simply want to be corpo dogs. Yeah, dude, I think it's funny how many companies you can trace back to going to trace to becoming shit, like to going public. Like, I've seen people be like, damn, remember how, like, cool and whimsical HoloLive was, and then, like, talents were leaving because they say it's not the same, or the culture has changed, or all this different stuff? That shit can be traced exactly to when they went public. Like, straight to it. Vine was a problem, so we made the talk. We need a Pahi IRC server. I'd love to make a Pahi Discord. Not a Discord, sorry. A Pahi forum. That's still like a funny idea in my head. I would like genuinely enjoy making a forum, even if it's like 10 of us post and the last person responds to this loses the game forum games and silly things we bought, and I don't know. I kind of miss forums. Make a chat room on Chatango. Yo, has anyone ever used a program called, not a program, there's a thing called Cbox. Does it still exist? It's like cbox.ws. It sure fucking does. My old forum I was on used Cbox as a way to instant message. It was like this. It was just a little plugin that functioned on the corner of the forum at all times. And so you could browse the forum, but then you can be like, and there you go, and there you were. And then you could just talk to the people, and if you like got a Cbox account, you can embed it with like permanent usernames and stuff like that. It was great. Oh, he makes a forum and everyone goes to Bedu for a signature. Yeah, and it's like bevied in the corners, and it's like blown out in brightness. It would fit right in 2010 Gaia Online. We would have strict no wider than 350 pixels and no taller than 150 pixels. And one line of text. Yeah, no, what you could only have one image, 350 width, 150 height, one line of text, or 150 characters, above or below, doesn't matter. And that's the size of your signature. All right, time to study. Now, don't pout. If you don't find your pedals, you'll never find your way home. I heard Gaia Online. I hella played Gaia Online. I wonder how much my angel bow sells for. They'd probably reprinted a lot of the OG shit, and it's worthless now. Not worthless, but like once upon a time, they took the economy seriously, and then they took getting money out of people seriously, and then they fucked everything up. This'll take forever. I think you can handle it. I'll show you how to operate machines. Let's head back to 13 Ice. Okay, just hope it's not too difficult. This is the decoder. Hi, Pahi, been a minute. What up, Phelan? Hope you've been good. I've been big chilling. I've been fine. I've been good. This is the decoder. It's used to extract MIS from items. This music is crazy. And over there is the remixer. You can use it to combine MIS to make new pathets. Triple question mark. You look a little confused. I am. Of course I am. I've never heard about any of this stuff before. Oh, right. Well, then allow me to demonstrate. Porsche, let me borrow a few of the items. Okay, don't go wasting them. Now, the MIS contained in the items can't be seen with the naked eye, so we're going to use what's called a filter. I'll explain further, so please pay attention. So, I mean, the implication, though, is that MISs are made of petals, and petals are people's life and dreams. So I feel like this is a little morbid. First, use your cursor to select the item you want to break down. The plate in the lower left shows the MIS found in the item. You can also see that there is one unknown MIS in this item. I can't. I don't understand. I see flag and scales. This is such an iconic song. Has this song been used in other things? Do you know it? Netherworld NFTs? Blue Elite, please. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about what I did on Gaia Online. I'm going to go back to forgetting it. It's okay. We all RP'd in public as Jonathan Uchiha at some point in our lives. you know, one half Sharingan, one half Byakugan. Somebody like says I watched this anime and you're like, heh, I watched that anime. It was a dark and cold night. I know it because I heard all the time when my old roommate was playing it. It being this game? Damn, so you know of this game. I see. This is a crazy song to hear. You're just in your room and you just... Yeah, I like this game. It does seem like a fly core game-ish. It has elements of fly core-ness, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong on that assessment, but you know. I don't think songs with the lead melody being on the recorder are allowed to be iconic. I think that's what makes them iconic. Is their willingness to be a rebel, you know? This is driving me insane. Hang on. Is it because you can't hear it? I've been bad at audio balancing here. Let me help. There we go. Was that the problem? All right, let's bring that back down. The fucking emote's crazy. All right, the crosshair on the middle is the filter currently in use. The blue mark indicates the normal filter. It's still too low. Can you increase it in some more? Oh yeah, imagine I could like do the thing where I blow out the gain, but it crushes it to make it not too loud, so it's just distorted and insane. Yellow is for the dawn filter. Purple's for the dusk filter. That makes 3 types in all. I'll explain more about these in a minute. This is absurd. As you examine the item, MIS will appear in and out of the crosshair. You can press... This is fucking insane. You can press the joystick to rotate the item. Once you see the MIS you want, press A or X to extract it. Okay. However, it will take more than randomly rotating the item to extract every MIS. Now, about those 3 filters I mentioned earlier. Feel free to switch those filters around. Some MIS can't be seen with the normal filters, so swap filters to spot them. The filter currently in use is shown in the top right corner of the screen. Switch with LR. When you switch filters, you see a thing, color on the orb, lower left filters. It gives the same vibe as the canon in Twilight Princess. Bro's saying a lot of words, right? Wouldn't it be crazy if that correlated to how long you'll potentially spend in this room? Oh no. Oh no. Link's Awakening remake soundtrack. They put a bunch of really silly recorders and it turned out fantastically dumb. I haven't played... How is Link's Awakening remake? I've heard mixed takes on it. I haven't heard anyone call it bad. I just decided to skip it because I was like, I got the OG and it looks fine. But if this is what you get delivered, if this is the gift you get, then that is so worth it. Alright. If you can find every MIS in an item, the decoder will remember where they all are. Trust your intuition and your powers of observation. I unironically like this song quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... It's pretty hard for me to get overwhelmed by a song. I hear some people hear this sort of song and they'd be like, oh my god, make it stop! And I'd be like, I'm good. Like... Even if it's mildly annoying, I'd be like, well, so is life. I'm good. But this isn't that bad. It's kind of whimsical and silly. Trust your powers of observation. Lots of MIS means lots of pathets. Okay. Ta-da! We've got some MIS, and we can get more the very same way. So now we have to use this. We're going to make more paffets. It's clicking. I think I sort of get it. Well, let's move on to remixing. Yo, it's a boy, yo, vampire. Yo, what up, vampire? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, look at that. You know, and after I said you're on duty too. Thanks for shouting out, vampire. Hope you had a good stream. Hope Toho was sick. We're playing a little bit of a Napple Tale. I hope this music doesn't drive you insane, because you might be hearing it for a little while. Welcome in. I feel like this is a song that should play on the background when I'm walking down the road to buy coffee at the local cafe. Yeah, maybe if like... Maybe. I don't know. It feels a little too derpy. I feel a weird need to say, have more faith in your life. You know what I mean? I'm a derpy guy. That's fair. Hey, you know what? That's fair. I got a bit angry at the end. That's fair. A wedding song? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. A wedding in MS Paint. I teach you all about making paffets. To create a paffet, you'll need 4 MS, 1 life. The life MIS is necessary to breathe life into the paffet. I've extracted people's life and turned it into a vending machine. That is their value. Your life force, your legacy, will be made to work a 9-to-5 job to make vending machines. I'm gonna sit here and keep talking about how morbid it is that the pedals are people's lives and we're just turning it into shit. And that's just normal. I prepared 1 life MIS for use demonstrations purposes. Keep track of your MIS recipes, and paffet creation will be a cakewalk. First, select the recipe we want to make. For simplicity's sake, unneeded MIS will not even show up. Press go. Oh, and by the way, you can make paffets without the recipe, but you'll have to guess which MIS to use. Most likely it'll end in a failure. The fact that that's an option is cool. There's a slim chance it'll work, but it's not worth the risk. Press the A button to go, and the life MIS will combine with the 4 MIS. Boop boo. Walking down the aisle. Yeah, I could hear it. Yeah, I see it. That's not a vending machine. The vending machine paffet. Cranklevice. What the fuck? Alright. Cranklevice! Hell yeah! Pog! Alright. See, Porch, we did it. You didn't let me click anything. I think tutorials, you can literally yap, but at least make me push the A button. Make me push the A button at the end. With good recipes and MIS, remixing is simple. But as I said before, using an incomplete recipe will almost never work. You can't get back your MIS, so use them wisely. That's all I've got for today's lesson. But look, we made Cranklevice. It can hang out next door in the collection room. I see. Ugh, learning all this stuff at once is giving me a brain overload. I think I'll go back to my room for a bit, and it's gonna make me save and sleep and shit. Is that what's going on? This music is crazy. So let's try this. Necklace. Ready. Wait, I have a time limit? Oh. I found one. This music. Wait, this music is fire. can't find anything else. Oh, dang, time's up. Well, I got the one thing then. This music is crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. I can see it. I get it. I get it. It's the best song ever made. All right. Get me out. Stop decoding items. Yeah, we're good for now. At the computer now. Did you want anything for the other than the mouth? No, I think just the mouth. I think just the mouth. Yeah. Oh, so that's what that room is. Okay. It's kind of like a fucked up version of Chisana Bokensha. I don't know what that is, but it's about. I'm about to find out. Also, I'm 1,000% certain that this is just opening the store in The Sims. I am buying furniture in The Sims 100%. Like that is what this is. Oh, Konosuba. Oh, the ending song. Okay. Yeah, this is 100% the shop theme. Hello. Ah, shucks. I'm just not selling enough ice cream. Hey, a porch. Do you need something? I need to leave. Oh, wait. I'm allowed to leave. They can't stop me from going to the next level. Actually, can I just, like, go to Ocean Blue? This is a song that plays while I'm enjoying my coffee? You know, I guess. Yeah, maybe. If I just go out here, will they let me? Oh. This is the summer gate. You can pass through this gate to reach the summer section, but I'd rather not visit summer right now. After all, summer is really hot. So, wait, because it's hot? Why did you open 13 Ice if you didn't want to savor the summer heat? That's not why I opened 13 Ice. What do you mean? Porch, I opened 13 Ice to beat the heat, not savor it. Fucking real, dude. I made ice cream to cope with the heat. I'm not looking to bring the heat back. If anything, this is a fucking blessing. Ah, gotcha. Open the summer map. Nah. The game clearly wants me to play in some order, but it's cool that I don't have to. I like how if I do the spin hit, she lands like cha-chan. Hey look, a little thing. Oh my, is someone there? My apologies, but I'm quite busy, you see. I haven't long to live. Hey there, what's your name? It doesn't matter, call me whatever you like. If you have time enough to fret over names, then you won't have time to enjoy life or something like that. Porch? Fairies like her only live for a single day. In real world, her lifespan would be like that of a fly. Damn, that's fucked up. Don't say they're in chat right now. That's really insensitive. Even so, something's been bothering me as of late. Fruit flies in shambles? I fear that when I die, I'll have no place to go. I wonder, how many times must I come back here? What's wrong with that? At least you get multiple lives. Yeah, fairy lives. Fairy lives? That means it's different, huh? Well, cats have 9 lives, right? Since you're a fairy, I bet you got like a bajillion lives. That isn't the point. When I die, I'll have nothing. If I die, with no place to return, my next fairy life will be cut in half. You see the problem now? I fear this is goodbye. I hope next time I'll have somewhere to call home. What the fuck? Wait, that's sad. What a fleeting existence, fleeting like spring dreams and summer wishes. Damn, I just watched somebody die. What the hell? That was morbid. For humans, Napple World is a place found between reality and dreams, between life and death. Was that what she meant? And what kind of world is this for fairies? Fairies are born here, and then they die here. It's nothing like the cycle of life and death a human would experience. It's also not something I'd expect you to make sense of before you too return home. That's kind of vague, SN. If you can't answer clearly, then you really are a rookie. Damn. And he just goes. Damn, I feel like I just witnessed sadness. Cha-chan. We must make a game for girls. Let's make a game about death. Hey, you know what? I think the first step, if you're like, let's make a game about girls, a good first step is like making a game for people. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel, you know what I mean? It turns out everybody dies of all varying genders. Ooh. Wait, hang on. How much thickies did the mouth get? I see an update. Is that better? Maybe. I think so. I'm gonna compare and contrast. Surely it is, right? Yeah, I think it's better. New Pahi hot take, girls are people. Well, I mostly mean that, like, I think it's a little pointless to be like, let's make the game super easy or super shallow or avoid, like, real-life genuine topics, like, somehow random demographics can't enjoy just good media. Boop. I do think that could do it. I do think that could do it. It does thicken the mouth a bit. It does ooh-woo it out a bit more. Yeah. I think that could do. Honestly, talking to the younger crowd about mortality isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know, if you do it like in a way that's digestible with a bit of whimsy. I mean, the goal, I think avoiding death entirely as a topic, because it's like, kids can't handle this topic or different stuff like that. It's like more like try to do it in a way that's not horrifying or scarring or upsetting. I don't know, try to teach. This has good whimsy is what I'm trying to say, but it's kind of fucking real with it. Oh, he took the first frame? This is the second frame. Oh, is it? I took the first frame because it gave big cheek. I think I intentionally took the first frame because I thought it looked better. I didn't even notice that. Oh, but maybe you liked the cheek? Maybe. I'm looking at it now and I look kind of long. I'm seeing it side by side shrunken down. Maybe I don't like the extra head in frame. Welcome to Leap Academy. Guest teacher, Mr. Geiger. Oh, dead. Yeah, I think you took the better frame, honestly. I just looked at the other one and I went, more face good. But this makes me look like more delightfully smushed. I think I was wrong in my choosing. Bonk. Oh, could I have, Oh, I think this is like, I need to hit things into it to reveal them. This one shows the whole ahego. Ahoge? 2? Yeah. True. I gotta keep in mind, look around and see if there are any enemies in the area to knock them into things. One of the best arcs I've seen in comics is a Calvin and Hobbes week where they tried to save a squirrel from dying and failed, and spent a few strips talking about death and morality in a way they didn't have to talk down on the audience, but didn't get too heavy. Yeah, I don't know. You can have fun whimsy topics. You know, you can have slice of life, chill games, all this different stuff. I guess I was more speaking to how I find it sometimes a little silly. More like I think people get... Games have gotten a little silly by going, we're going to definitely target a female demographic. I mean, I don't think it's like meritless. I'm not gonna sit here and act like, in general, you know, women would have a different lived experience. But I think first and foremost, you make a good game. And if you lose sight of that, if you get lost in that narrative, you lose sight of, like, make something fun that's fun to experience for anyone, and you end up making, like, fucking Barbie the game and Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16, you know what I mean? It's like a hodgepodge of caricatures and references and stereotypes. Like you can do things that speak to a more common lived experience, and also just know how to write a good story and make good gameplay and do it genuinely, you know? Sent it over? Hell yeah. I will update it when I have access to all 3 of my monitors. It'll be brand new and shiny by next stream. For sure, on God. Because I also think it'd be, like, a little bit silly to be like, oh man, people, different, like, genders, different people of different backgrounds are all exactly the same, and you can't, you know, expect them to have different lived experiences. That's also just kind of not true. I mean, it's different on an individual level. Everybody is different, but you know, if you were to pull it, you could definitely make something that speaks a bit more to a certain sort of person. I digress. I'm sure you get what I mean. I decided to read that week after reading I decided to read that week after reading this comment, and I quite liked it. Oh, oh, you found it? You tracked it down? Yo, what up, Barfy Ace? Hope you're doing well. Hope I want to be the guy was chill. Welcome in. Hope you have fun. Impossible, but it's very kind of you to hope. No, I'm having a great time. And I will continue to have a great time, so help me. Gosh. Barfy is lying? What the fuck? How could you? You don't want me to have a good time? You don't want me to have fun? I don't know. I don't take egg sauce as a liar. I don't take Barfy as one either. Quite the dilemma. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Playing a silly platformer. Pardon me, ma'am, but what are you doing in a place like this? I'm waiting for the wind. The wind, you say? The first day of spring is known for its harsh winds. It would be sad if that wind never blew our way. We can't venture deeper into spring like this. So we'll have to wait for the wind. Porch, we can't proceed beyond this point yet. Huh, fine, guess we'll come back later. Are you gonna stop me? Where's the wind? We must wait for the wind to blow. Okay, I'm just being forced to turn around. Barfy is just so jealous that he has to play Needle while you're playing bangers like this. What do you mean? Who doesn't like a little bit of yeah, this game is quite a banger. I'm sitting here like trying. Yeah, you're missing out actually. I was gonna be like, Needle's kind of fun. Needles can be fun. Can be, I guess it depends on them. But I think in terms of direct comparisons, I'm winning. Yeah. Sucker. It's okay, you too can play bangers at any time. Can I leave? Go to Napple?
じゃまたね
Okay, so what were the pickups it was implying I can get? Like, if I back and forth this shit, if I head on back out, New Year's Day, 13 out of 16 chests. Let's see if I can't knock enemies into the thingy things to ignite the stuff. Figure out what that's about. Bonk. Actually, I should not bonk enemies immediately. Who knows? I might need that. Also have no clue what the hell these coins are for, but I do get an amount of them. Oh, well. I'm not jealous. I feel nothing but happiness towards the joy of others experienced by playing video games. So we all collectively share that joy as human beings. Envy does not tear these important bonds apart. Yeah! You fucking tell them. We are all game players of the video variety. We are all on this journey together. Good, bad, fun, not so fun. And to imply we'd want to take that from another person. Think of the sanctity of our hobby. Have you no pride? Barfy Ace, you're so right. My comrade. Fucking hello, there we go. Okay, well that was one more chest. The other one I'm not 100% sure how to get. And she's gonna be like, the wind's not blowing, brr. So that implies, you know, there's a decent chance the game wants me to like go to bed and then hit me with story exposition or some shit. The chances are greater than 0. So I guess, although I'm thinking about like potential other chests I could get at the first area. Fuck it, we'll big sleep. Or maybe check out some of the other areas real quick, just for the hell of it. Leap Academy. Oh right, I can go into the school now. It's open, it must be because spring rolled around, let's go in. Oh, there's more overworld shit. It's Frog Car. Oh, and Cole. Ahem. Attention children, I am Headmaster Cole. Now that spring has returned, we shall proceed with the opening ceremony. Now let us start the music of spring! This is a weird school. What the heck is that song? It's making my body move on its own. I can't stop dancing! This can't be good. Cut the music! Stop, I said! Blast it. Blast this dirty, rotten April Fool's pianola. This hunk of junk is broken. How dare you make my students dance like that, you dirty piece of garbage. Jesus. That is hot. Keep saying mean things to the piano. Really fucking mean. Oh. You're the rookie spirit guide I've been hearing about. Bro, calm down. You're in front of the kids. Yeah, I know, right? Bro's having a rage fit and like kicking it and yelling and screaming, and it's like, oh geez, holy shit, please, this is uncomfortable. I don't like it when I don't like it when dad and piano fight. For what I hear, you're totally useless. What? This dude sucks. Wait, still, I guess you'll do. Help me fix this April Fool's pianola. You want us to do it? I'm sorry, but we're busy right now. No, we can help you. Great, knock yourselves out. The piano was made by a man named Geiger. Find him and ask him to fix it. I can't believe this. We'll never finish the ceremony at this rate. I think, hiring Geiger to make the April Fool's piano was your mistake. Like, seems like a massive oversight. That's not where the door is. Hey, what's the big idea volunteering us to help like that? And who's this Geiger person? I think Melee would know a lot about musical instruments. Let's head to the mystery gift shop and ask him about the pianola. Alright, well. Let's open the chest. Got a Napple. This thing is totally bonkers. Sure is. Damn, that's messed up. Can't I give this baby a teensy play first? Absolutely not. We'll start dancing like alligators and we won't be able to stop. Damn, shit don't work here like it does at home. We ain't in Kansas anymore. Is that where Wizard of Oz started? I can't remember. Kansas sounds like a place where tornadoes would be. Hello, kiddo. Hearing that weird music made me want to dance, dance, dance. The problem was I couldn't stop. What's wrong with that? Isn't that the point of music? The music's so good you're dancing? Well. What's this? Alice's house. This is the home of Alice. Word around town is that Alice has been in some sort of distress. Damn, that's rough. Hello, Alice. I just did the puppet look like it had big, meaty human hands? Sorry, that was the first time I noticed it, but it looked really disturbing. Phew. I guess they look kind of like gloves, but at a distance, it looked like he had, yeah, yaoi meat hands. Yeah, right. We already made this joke. You already made the joke, really. But like them being flesh colored, I was just like, ugh, in that moment, just a little bit of, ugh. But yeah. Hello, we're in your house. We're in your house. Give us a quest. Yo, that emote's gonna be doing a lot of lifting for you. This is Porch. She's a new resident here. Oh? It's nice to meet you. I'm Alice. Great to meet ya. So, you look pretty worn out, Alice. Something on your mind? Actually, yes. Lately I've been very, very sleepy. Oh, that's too bad. All you need is a good night's sleep. It happens to the best of us. When I stay up all night, it's super hard to make it through the next day. I'd get scolded by the teacher all the time. Oh, you're a very interesting person. Somehow I get a feeling that we're gonna be great friends. Yeah, totally! Oh. Poor Alice looks exhausted. What was... Ever since the seasons vanished, Alice has been too scared to go to sleep. That's fair. It is pretty fucking weird that the seasons can just leave like that. That is very unusual and not normal at all. Scared of what? Well, I don't know Alice all that personally, so I couldn't tell you. So we're gonna make besties with Alice. And she's gonna tell me, like... Santa can't protect her unless winter comes back. I feel like that was supposed to be sincere, but that felt really sarcastic. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I'm too much of a goober and I'm like, yay, we're gonna be friends. But actually, the fact that I just yapped at her and she's just like, yeah, I'm so tired. You know, I think you might be onto something. Time to break in again. Snore. She's just asleep. Ah! Pork? What's going on? Hey, I'm not Pork. Come on, Alice. My name is Porch. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry, Poof. Oh. Sleep. We're about to become very good friends. If she's afraid to go to sleep, like she has to sleep. You can't literally not sleep. So is like right now the chance for the demons to attack? It's like, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street. You can try as you might, but soon he's gonna come for you. Can't literally not sleep. Watch this. Oh no. I better see another Zoom every hour on the hour. Or else I'll know that they got you. Holy fuck, movie reference in Pahi, that's rare. Yeah, it is, isn't it, actually? Don't expect it again for another 5 to 10 business months. Imagine I just end every message from here on out with that. Dang, I'm feeling like I could go to sleep, but send Zoom. Ooh, it's been a long day, send Zoom. God, I'll be honest, I hate this music. It feels so loud compared to the rest of the music, and then I just hear birds. What happened? Would you look at that? This potted Napple plant grew a bit. With every 4 Napple seeds, a new Napple flower will bloom. When that happens, your max health will also increase. I'm gonna do my 3rd magical princess run soon. Yo! Hey, did you manage to get Princess Maker 2 to work, or did you ice that for the time being? When that happens, your max health will also increase. Oh, sweet. A little extra health never hurt anyone.
メモしておこうっと
1, 2, no, alright. What an odd chair. It looks so alive, but it can't be, right? You sit on it, find out. Save game. It's ice until I see my friend who's down to acquire stuff this weekend. Whoa. I see, I see. Saving and complete. Yeah, definitely. Oh. What? Whoa. Since I'm a fucking weirdo about getting things even after all these weird years later, that's fair. Yeah, the place I sent you that had it, I've certainly used. I would say whenever it's like a weird thing where I want something like pre-translated and I don't want to do the patching myself, I've used them. So I've used them even for stream, like at least 5 times. There's never been a problem. But they definitely got a site that's got that look. It's certainly far more clean than a lot of sites, but that's what makes it suspicious. But it's, you know. But I don't blame you, you know. I don't blame you. I am super looking forward to playing it, though, even though I'm mildly afraid of what happens when I'm done with PM2, but want more Raising Sim. Just get every ending in PM2 and Magical Princess and Volcano Princess. That'll hold you over for a while. And then very, very, very begrudgingly, buy Princess Maker Children of Revelation and Drapline, and then get all the endings on the early access, and then be kind of disappointed in your financial choice and your lack of showing restraint, knowing that they're in early access, but nonetheless saying you enjoyed your time with them. Problem is I'm too much of a single playthrough of a VN with multiple routes kind of fly. That's fair. I get ya. I go through, like, usually I need a breather period. I'll do a single playthrough of a VN. I need a breather. And then half of the time I come back and clear all of it, and the other half of the time I never come back again. But, I've been pretty consistent with a handful of visual novels recently. Like, I'm trying to remember what I read. It's like when I read, what is it, Wagamama High Spec? I ended up playing, like, nearly every route on that. And then I played nearly every route on Sonaba Witch a bit before that, and... Although I haven't done all of Little Buster's routes. So... that's a crime. The chair is actually a furniture paffet. What's a furniture paffet? They're special paffets we use to furnish our homes and whatnot. They're not made for going outside of town. We create life that we sit on. They yearn to be sat on. It's like, Master, what is my purpose? And I'm like, you're a chair. I sit on you. And they're like, yes. Come to think of it, Minister Druid said something to that effect. So this is what it looks like. But what was that weird noise it made? That would be the MIS. Hey, MIS is the stuff we're trying to define when breaking down items, right? Yes, but the MIS is also a Paffet's means of communication. Huh. I get it, the Paffet was talking to me. I'm Porch, nice to meet you. Components. Components. Hey, SN, what is it trying to say? It said something along the lines of, pleased to meet you. Components. I am built of chair, light, and music.
メモしておこうっと
What a weird-ass game. I tell myself I'll do more routes, but after only doing Emi and Ren's routes in Katawa and Nichuru, and half of Sachi's route and Fruit of Grisaya. I know who I am. Yeah, I think half of the battle is,
覚えとくね
I think one half is, like if there's a thing you want to do, being like, I know I'll fuck this up, so just force myself to play it and tell myself I gotta play it this way now, and the other half is being like, you know, I know I won't play all the visual novel and I'll want to play the next one, so I just move on or prioritize these certain ones. Oh, I want to stand on the windmill. And then jump off and then jump on the house. Hell yeah! I am Bender, please insert girder. You get it. I do want one specific ending in both Magical Princess and Volcano Princess, so playing them again regardless. Also, saying when you said that, I thought you were gonna recommend Machine Child. No, I don't want to, like... I would curse somebody with making a bad financial decision on an incomplete or overpriced game sooner than I would curse somebody with a downright bad game. Which is kind of sad when I think about it, because I do find that Machine Child is somewhat sincere in its attempt. It's just not a very good game, which is really unfortunate. How did I get up there? That's crazy. Was I able to stand on the side, like here? Climb the building. Also, what is this place? Mr. Little Money? Mr. Little Money's mansion. High effort slop is always sad. Yeah, it's such a pretty game. It's just it's a shame it sucks. I bet it's the case with Your Crown Is Mine too. You know, I think the problem with Machine Child is it's genuinely high effort, but it's also slop. I wouldn't be surprised if Your Crown Is Mine is like, I'm not going to use the word low effort, but I'm going to say low budget and low resources, but potentially genuine. You know, like you know, they did what they could with what they had and it shines through. But they could only do so much, so it's a pretty chill game. You know what I mean? Do you know the genre I speak of when I say that? Whereas the alternative, Machine Child, is like, damn, they had resources and they fucking blew it. They overspec'd in things that did not make the game fun enough. Yeah, sure, the art is pretty, and they got a good artist on their team, and they wrote so much dialogue, and it's utterly unplayable, and I have no agency, and there's like no ending, so I'm like, what's the fucking point? What's the point? Multiple daughters, 4 different daughters, yeah. But I'll play games where it's like we have half the budget, a quarter the time, an amateur artist, and so they clearly didn't have the ability to make their idea, but their idea is good and they focused on what made the game fun. You know? And that could be Your Crown Is Mine. You know? That could be like an amateur indie game that's a diamond in the rough. But Machine Child is just a fucking blood diamond, you know what I mean? It looks shiny and pretty, but when you dig into it, you're like, damn, I'm good. I hella messed this playthrough too, so I'm missing a lot of context here. Maybe I should just play this anyway, just so you have another ball knower hating this too. How much was Machine Child? Machine Child. 15 bucks? I don't know if that's... I feel like that's too much. I feel like that's too much to just agree with me. I guess it's not a crazy price to pay, but it's, It is a bit steep given my... I don't know, man. Again, it's so aligned with a genre I like, and its art is so pretty that I don't regret playing it and buying it. I just don't think it's a very good game, and I let my hopes up a bit. I got caught off guard by them getting an S-tier artist that I actually know. I was like, how the fuck do you get Ashito on your team if you don't have a banger project? And the answer is the entire project was their art, and that's the banger. And there's nothing left, you know? So there be the answer to the riddle. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you get it on a really good sale, you can play it and be like, yeah, that shit was whack. I married my daughter. Don't know how that happened. So Machine Child to you is mildly like what Silly Polly Beast was for me last year. Maybe? Is Silly Polly Beast a bad game? It's funny, like, I'm not sure what will determine this, but if I play a game that is very Pahi core, if I play like a very Pahi core game, and it's not good, it's hard to know when it will make me furious due to the missed opportunity, and when I will be like, it really missed the mark, but I'm glad I got something out of it. And I'm still not sure which one I feel about Machine Child. Because like it has like a lot of the art and vibes and shit like that, but God, is it like a nothing burger of a fucking game to play. And when you play it once, I don't care that there's so many different endings and so many different daughters. It seems like a fucking slog to play again. And I would know because I played it again off stream. I like held the escape key and ran it again, and it was a fucking slog. Yeah, there's lots of art. There's some yeah, okay, so it doesn't have anything that's R18, but you do need to get an off-site JAST patch if you want the game uncensored, and that should speak for itself. Silly Polly Beast to me is a very me-coded place top 10 last year and disappoints me to such a degree that I still think about it and want to remake my top 25 list specifically to grade it more correctly. Yeah, maybe. Would I even... I don't think I would call Machine Child a top 10 game for me this year. I don't think it would get anywhere close. But I'm gonna remember it for a while yet. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna forget it for a while yet. I don't know if that's out of spite or because, like, the initial journey was, like, at least interesting. It's not Kogan! Yeah, Kogan is like... Holy shit, I fucking hate that game. Like, I fucking hate that game. That's what I put on the next subathon. I replay Kogan. Just see me in my absolute worst. Genuine fucking anger. What are my favorite games I've played this year so far? Regardless of when it came out. I think that's always fun. My favorite game I played this year. Magic Princess is probably it. Honestly, Magical Princess is probably my favorite game of the year. Clearly, the Adventures of Zelda is right behind it. Actually, Battletoads was a really fire experience. Did I already check everything? I wanted to run around and check everything. Can't wait for either Sakura Wars or Princess Crown to be top certified games. Top 5 games of 2026 list. Dude, in terms of games that I'm giving up my hopes for, if I end up not liking Sakura Wars or Princess Crown, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot because, again, I try not to give my hopes up for games I haven't experienced and I let them wash over me as they come. But I really expect to like both of those. So if I end up not liking them, I'm going to weep. Machine Child can wait. This Kogan situation needs to be figured out. The craziest part is, if you played Kogan and came out with it going, I didn't think it was that bad, I wouldn't even be disappointed. I'd be like, yeah, well, you know, that's fair. But I've never played a game on stream I've disliked more than Kogan. Holy shit, I fucking hated that game. And it's crazy, too, because, when you watch... Hold on. When you see just, the most rudimentary thing, when you go to its page and you're you look at this and you're you've got, an action platformer, you got a sword, you're a cute girl, jump around, bam, hit things, whoosh, roll. Oh gosh, you get hit, rewind, undo death, cool effect. You'd think it'd all be there. You'd be like, oh, that looks like things Pahi likes. Quick movement, neat gimmick, cute protagonist, action platformer. I love platformers. Fuck this game, dude. Trash-ass game. I've never played a game that looks, smells, feels, and seems like something I want to play. But it's like a fucking cryptid wearing my favorite game skin. He finally plays Sakura Wars? Oh, do you know? Do you know? I'll just quickly, just real quick to try to trick you into being here a certain day. Yeah, I'm playing Sakura Wars on Friday. I'm gonna start Sakura Wars. And then I'll play it once or twice a week until I'm done with it, depending on how long it is. Quite looking forward to it. Boop. Alright, I played Kogan and Draken back to back. I feel like I'll understand you on a spiritual level once I do that. That's really funny too, because I feel like those are both games people could hate for good reasons, but I love Draken and I hate Kogan. And they're both very unique games for completely different reasons. Yeah, play Kogan and then play Super Nintendo Draken back to back, and whether you like both of them, hate both of them, like Kogan and hate Draken, I think you could return from that mountain and be like, I see it. I understand this Pahi fella. Oh, you're seeing... Oh, I see. My bad. 2 Pahis. My bad. I see what happened there. What do you want, says Mr. Little Money. Pardon me, sir. I wanted to introduce you to Porch here. She's new in town. Spare me, the 2 of you are hardly worth my time. Begone, bums! Shoo! Shoo! What? Please don't be like that. Ah, what a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad guy. What do you want? You'll never get my money! Damn. Hey! Keep your grubby mitts off my precious safe. I just thought I would like... After saying that, I would just immediately steal your money. I'll play both and be like, I see the tangent lines that make up Pahi. Dude, you know what would be fun? I want to make a Pahi starter pack. Games you need to play to enter the mind of Pahi. And I think on that, I would put a mandatory 20 hours of Pogo Stuck. No matter how you feel about it, no matter what your highs or your lows are, your peaks and valleys, you must play Pogo Stuck for a combined 20 hours, and it must be done within a week of starting, or you have to start over. Hold it! Yo, what up? You told me to leave. Is it because I'm looking in the well? Don't you dare touch that well! This is the moaning well! Some say it's cursed and you can hear groans coming from inside it. Touch it, and be cursed! Shoo, shoo! The fuck is wrong with them? What 3 non-game pieces of media end up in the starter kit? What's that? I don't really know. I'm still a rookie after all. That's a good question. That's an excellent question. Let me think about that. Let me think. I'm thinking. The brain's doing a bit of cooking. The craziest thought popped into my head. I was like, obviously gotta watch Oni Mai is what popped into my head. You know, we'll sit on that. That's a possibility. That show spoke to me on a spiritual level. This is Cecily's house. Oh, hello. Why, good morning. Hi, Cecily. This is Porch. She's new in town. How do you do? I'm Cecily. My family name is, I don't have one. Wow, you're so doll-like, Cecily. Non-non-Buri, perhaps? Would that be my... It's funny you say that, because I was thinking of, like, a really chill potential show, and I was like, what is there? And for some reason, like, Saint Tail popped into my head. Angelic Layer popped into my head. Onimai reminded me, are you growing crops? Like in real life? Like in my backyard or in a pot? It's nice to meet you too. Say, I think you two are around the same age, yes? I'm growing a jungle in the backyard. Mint is like weeds, and that it grows whether you like it or not if it was previously grown. And even though I moved in this place long, long ago, the previous owners grew mint, and the mint still grows to this day. The answer to your question is no, but... Say, I think you two are around the same age. Why don't you get to know each other? Yeah, great idea. Hey, Cecilia, you want to go hang around town together? Sorry, I don't like going outside. Oh, I see. Would you prefer playing here instead? I'm sorry, but I just don't feel like playing. I don't feel like doing anything right now. Oh, well, okay. Maybe some other time. Damn. Maybe I should expand that to 5 pieces of non-game Mavia because I pretty quickly thought of 6-ish things for myself. Oh, damn. See, I feel like I would need to be really, really careful about picking it. You know? I'd have to sit here and be like, yes, this is quintessential. This spoke to me on a spiritual level that is hard to explain. And either you get it or you don't, and that's okay. Fucking Oiivae is one of the ones that popped into my head and I think would be on the list. The Draken's a pretty big one. She's so elegant, but there's a gloominess about her. Despite her poverty, she's always been strikingly refined, but then, when the seasons vanished, it's as if her strength had been sapped from her body. She used to keep this flower bed looking pristine, but these days she just sits in her house, listlessly. I see, she does sound peculiar. Well, we can't exactly leave her like that. I don't know why, but I feel like I should try to help her. That feeling could be one of your petals calling out to you. If we're lucky enough to find the autumn counterpart, she might be able to give us some insight. I remember you mentioned something about picking tomatoes a couple streams back. No? No, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. What was the other thing you said I talked about before? And I was like, I'm 100% sure. I haven't been talking about wanting to play this game. I am convinced. Okay, somebody is accidentally gaslighting somebody. You know what I mean? Somebody is accidentally gaslighting somebody, and I'm too earnest to immediately be like, now Zans, you can't be possibly thinking about me. Instead I'm like, why would I talk about picking tomatoes? I have a... Tears of the Kingdom, I'm sure you said that. That's the one I'm 100% sure I didn't. That sounds so not me. That one sounds crazy. I have, like, negative interest in playing Tears of the Kingdom. Hold on, Ribbit. Give me a hand, will you? But you're in a car. Zans watches an alternate timeline of Pahi. Okay, but what about Minish Cap and Skyward Sword? See, those I would say. I would consider playing. Minish Cap, definitely. Skyward Sword, somewhat, because I'm curious on, like, I feel like it's better than the hate it gets, but not amazing either. I think it lies somewhere in the middle, and I'd love to see where it lies. Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, I could see myself being like, it'd be cool to play it sometime from the perspective of playing any game sounds cool to play sometime. You know what I mean? Which is, you know. Ribbit, you came just in the nick of time. Help me, please. What's wrong? My tire got stuck on the curb and now I can't move. I'm doomed! I'll just call for help. Hang on today. Hang on, okay? SN. Wait, can't I just, like, push him a little or lift him a little? On it! Whew, that was a close call. you are? My name's Porch. I'm new here. Pleased to meet you, Porch. Thank you for saving the mayor. The stakes couldn't be higher. Yeah, Minish Cap, that's high on my list. Minish Cap and the Story of Seasons, Story of Ages might be like the Zeldas I want to play. I want to replay Zelda 2 on stream also. Add that to the list. But that's about where the bar stops for Zelda. No need to thank us. We did what anyone would do. After all, we should help each other in times of need. That's big talk for someone who hardly lifted a finger. Hey now! Ribbit. I'm so grateful. My home is right here. Please come inside. I'll remember that. Yeah, Minish Cap, I mean, Minish Cap has a lot of baggage for me. So I've always, like, wanted to play it to see what I missed, the opportunity I missed. The season games I've just heard good shit about. Twilight Princess, I'm not as on about it shit. But I'm still curious. I don't know. I guess I don't see how I would make the time for Twilight Princess, but I am interested in it. And Zelda 2 is just peak. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That's just a good game. Top 5 best Zeldas, fight me. Put up your dukes. I'll knock you out. Phenotopia. A Zelda 2-like game. That's a thing? There are people who are cool enough to have done such a thing? Actually, what's the game that everybody and their mother likes that looks like a Dojin game made in 2005, but it actually only came out a few years ago? Astra Libra. Okay, Astra Libra isn't necessarily a Zelda 2-like, but I remember playing it, and it made me really, really appreciate games structured around 2D platforming, but is an RPG. I think that's cool. Astra Libra and Phenotopia are both games I love and need to finish. Astra Libra is a Maple-like? The fuck does that Maple story like? That's a weird sentence. Because I don't know, I don't view MMOs as, how do I put it? When defining a genre and like talking about how it plays, I would never ever resort to referring to it as a MMO like. You know, I wouldn't take an MMO and be like, it's a Ragnarok like, or it's a WoW like, unless it didn't have gameplay. You know what I mean? I feel like saying it's a Maple like to me implies that the gameplay sucks ass. And this isn't a slight to Maple Story per se, it's a slight to the fact that whenever you make an MMO, for the sake of like the game functioning with 50 players in a single instance, things like reaction tests and like precision actions can't be afforded. It just doesn't work. Whereas Astra Libra looks like a fucking peak single player game. So calling it a Maple like to me is wild. I get what you mean in the terms of like you grind shit in a 2D game. And like you get items and you play an RPG, but like a Maple like is crazy business. From here on out, I'm gonna call every single Metroidvania that ever comes out, I'm gonna call it Silk Slaw. And I'm gonna see how many reactions I can get out of people. Just to fucking piss them off. Somehow this conversation reminds me that I really, really want to play Void Strangers sometime soon. Yeah, yeah. I look at the gameplay of Void Ranger, and I go, this looks like a slog. But then I think of my time with Zero Ranger, and I go, that is the best shmup I've ever played. And then I go, well, I gotta play Void Stranger, because I hear people talk about the meta narrative and how fucking awesome Void Stranger is more than Zero Ranger. And so I'm like, I gotta someday, right? I just, you know? I have to suck up me being like, Sokoban game, whatever, with, well, it's fucking peak, so get over yourself. Astra Libra I need to play, though. Like, legitimately. That game looks so my speed. Princess Maker 2, Astra Libra, Fentopia, Endless, Ragnarok Nightmare, Blunt Lotation might be my future game timeline. That's a good lineup. That's a good lineup. And not a single bad game in there to be seen. If you can just squeeze Kogan right in the middle, you've got yourself an all-star cast. Hollow Slop, yeah. You guys just like quality slop, I'm telling ya. Ooh, look at me, I play good games. Fucking get out of here. My goodness, did you help me back there? I'm grateful for you too. Take your tires off in the house, dude. You're gonna leave tread marks. I'm just glad your car didn't break down. You have to keep your car running after all. I agree with Porch. This town has too many obstacles to ignore. Ho, stray nap. I don't need you to state the obvious. I've come to a decision as mayor of Napletown. I will make this town a more accessible place to live in. Here, here, that sounds like a great idea. Is this car like a pseudo wheelchair? Ribbit. Now then, I'd best get back to work. Beep beep. Yeah, I could give less fuck about how Void Stranger plays. I just need to know what system Erasure made. Yeah, same. Abyss Kitchen releases this month. I think I saw some gameplay of that. I'm pretty... Did I play Abyss Kitchen during an X Fest, or did somebody just... Oh, I did! I did play it. In fact, I was like hard sold on it where Mikon came in, and she was like, I know you didn't roll it, but you gotta play this. You gotta play this last one before calling it a day. And I was like, alright. And she was right, it's pretty good. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, Teber? Hope you're doing well. My Teber good luck charm is here. Hold on, let me refresh Skeb. Fuck. Well, it was worth a try. Hope you're doing well. That dude's name is Frogcar? Mayor Frogcar, but yes. First name Mayor, last name Frogcar. Dude's a frog in a car, too. Must have been a crazy coincidence. There you are. As mayor of this town, I'm in quite a pickle, Ribbit. You see, my dear, just before your arrival, the seasons up and disappeared. Disappeared? Indeed they did. Spring, summer, autumn, winter, gone from Naples, just like that. So, what's wrong with having no seasons? Well, it won't change from hot to cold anymore, which isn't good. Oh, good point. No, is that bad thing? I mean, you're gonna need to say more than that's no good. After all, there's no better time to eat a bowl of hot stew than a cold day. Oh, wait. I didn't expect him to hold so long. I thought I had to hit a button. You bet I do. There's nothing in the world that's yummier than stew. The seasons have scattered across the outside world, fusing with the scenery of each place like shards of a broken mirror. Alright. Yeah, there he is. Frogcar. Will his child be Minor Frogcar? Don't be silly. It's gonna be Mayor Frog Bicycle. Vacant house. Would you like to play Pal World for 1.0 soon-ish? That would require me to buy it, wouldn't it? I don't know if I'd be able to make it. And then I'd have to buy it, which I don't know how keen I am. Because I need to buy the game for Valant and want to know if you want it. I think for Pal World and on a stream day, I think the safe choice is to say I may pass up. But you almost did it. You almost got me in. Yeah, I think my interest in Pal World is meddling. I do like playing games with friends, though. I will admit that. Cherry Front. Although the most of what I know about the game is, I believe Waltz played it and talked about it for a bit, and I was like, oh, sounds novel. That means you're officially signed up for Endless Ragnarok. Time to Google what the heck that is. Endless Ragnarok. Oh, Grand Blue. Oh, yeah. The DLC. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm more down for that open summer map. I'm definitely more down for Endless Ragnarok. Fuck, dude, I'm not even signed up for Endless Ragnarok. What the heck? Let's go once summer and twice shy. Now this is summer. Just look at that ocean. I'm playing now. I'm just behind on content. Oh, man. Time to get all the shit unlocked. What up, Xeno? Get yourself up to level for the new shit. Surely. Characters. Grand Blue. Relink. I believe my immediate, like, I'm gonna play this was Io. Then I heard, like, CAG has a kind of a heal thing going on, but is also a nuker, and there's so many, like, neat little things about characters and builds. I didn't get EO in Versus, so at least I'll get her in some game. Bro, who's buying the game for Oki? My man can't afford that. Oki's gonna install it on their computer and it's gonna self-destruct instantly. It's gonna be like installing, boom. Well, I know it's available for consoles though, so that could be the play. Oki myself and a fourth for Insanely Trio. I don't know if Valant has played it, but I feel like for Grand Blue, Valant is gaslightable. I could be wrong. Maybe he's not interested at all, but I feel like Valant could be gaslit into it. Valant said he would play with us. Oh, well, there we go. There it is. Ugh, I'm melting. What's the DLSN? I know we're in summer and all, but this heat can't be normal. Perhaps, but standing around and complaining won't fix it. Let's just put off summer altogether. Aye. What do you mean, skip it altogether? Porch, we haven't restored spring yet, have we? After the seasons left Napple Town, the world have lost sense of balance. The imbalance may be why the strength of summer is so overbearing. Are you saying that by returning spring to Napple Town, we can weaken the strength of this area? That actually makes sense. No, it doesn't. Let's head back town. The town. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'm being forced to play in order. And I need the wind to come back, which means I need to do some sub thing that I don't know. CAG was my dedicated support character, so he'll probably be really into her in Relink. I adore CAG. I fucking love her, and I also love support roles. Cattle bar. Yes, hello, I would like one of your finest milks. Stirred, not shaken. Welcome, welcome, moolah, we have a new customer. That's right, she's new in town. Say hello to... The name's Porch. I just came into town recently. Pleased to meet you. Porch, what a lovely name. I'm Jackson, the owner of the cattle bar. The pleasure is M-I-N-E. Fine, I'll buy Endless Ragnarok and no Pal World. Fuck. Dude, I wish... hang on, let me see. Relink. It's just $40 more. What is money anyway? Is it on? Hang on. Is there any deal? Hold up. Oh. Fuck, there's nothing on sale! God damn it! Ah, well. I'll just buy it at the lowest possible price, at the lowest possible place, at the... Oh, that sucks ass. If you get a relink key, the DLC is still $30. Wait, the DLC is gonna be $30, but the game is like $40. What the fuck? How much DLC did they pack in this thing? It better be like a new goddamn game. Oh, wait, hang on, I found a package. It's more than the base game, like 30 hours? Holy shit. Oh. Green Man Gaming is selling it as a bundle. $54 for Endless Ragnarok Standard Edition? This isn't just the DLC. No, it's the game and the upgrade kit. So it sounds like the play is for me to spend like $54 for the bundle. God, that sucks ass. They turned it into Slay the Spire. Ooh. Proton DB Grand Blue Remake. Platinum. Okay, cool. Looks like it plays zero problem on Linux. It's one thing, like, I assume everything plays well on Linux, but if I spend like $55 on it and it has like a crash later in the game, I will weep. So, Jackson, why do you talk like that? Moo, what's wrong with how I talk, Porchy Pie? Nothing at all, it's just... A talking cow is plenty weird in my book. Why are we doing the zoom and eyebrow thing? I'm entrepreneur with my... I'm entrepreneur. What are you trying to say there? With my connections, I can sell the freshest milk in town. Milk's my second favorite thing ever, right behind stew. And you've come to the right place. Anytime you're thirsty, come here. Got it. Summer may have disappeared from Napple Town, but with the festival night right around the corner, I'm just so busy here in the bar. Moo. Oh, entrepreneur. That's stupid as fuck. Till next time. Entrepreneur is so dumb. Shake, shake. Get me the fuck out of here. Alcoholic milk, just like Majora's Mask. Here it seems like it wasn't a localization censorship thing though. Hump shed. What's going on in here? How does the fountain in Napple Square look? I'm always in here, so I don't get to see it for myself. Do you control the pump for the fountain? Man, the fact that Relink has been on bigger sales in the past is agony. That's the part that really hurts. It's not that it's like a little pricey but an expansive game. It's a little pricey and it's been on a bigger sale. Chapel. New residents, Miss Porch. Why is there a pump shed near the milk bar? The milk has to, let's not be prude about it. The milk has to be extracted somehow. You see, there are two separate worlds, real world and deep dream. In deep dream, the souls of the departed rest forever in a dreamlike state. Napple world merely acts as a bridge between the two. Thanks, Dream Jesus. I was actually going to pick up this summer sale since the DLC got my attention, but all well. Yeah, and there's like no sell for it this summer. It's like 10% or some shit, which is pretty bad given its historic sales. Winky's house? It's none? Oh, is it none percent? Damn, that's fucked. That's fucking messed up. Winky! Tinky Winky, where the Alright, well, Winky's out. Yeah, they know they could extract value out of me. Fucking sucks. You're more likely to play it now anyway, so you gotta get it before you've probably experienced too much buyer's remorse and throw it in the Nickelodeon All-Star bin. God. The fact that there are people who are still alive in this stream to know my shame of buying that game full price. I think that game is was one of the biggest lines for me that made me go, I can't just buy games. I can't use the price of games because I'm gonna stream them. I have to just stream the games I'm excited for at a price I organically would have bought them at. I can't go, it's okay to spend more than I normally would just because I'm gonna go live playing them. Fuck that shit. But yeah. I am not sure whether to grab the games in the sale since I just started. I'll tell your games, so probably won't be done until next sale. Yeah, I don't know, there's not a lot that... I bought Silk Song. I bought Silk Song this sale. Silk Song and Bokura, which I honestly don't even really know what I bought in that regard. Bokura Steam. It was just on a really big sale, and I was looking at the Steam sale at Evo with Yoku. And I pulled up this game and I was like, yo, this game looks sick. And she was like, it does look sick. And I was like, fucking want to play it? And she'd be like, I'd be down. And it was like $1.50 investment. So I was like, all right, I'll buy it. So I bought Bokura and I bought Silk Song, and that's it. Because Silk Song is an inevitability and it was 25% off. And I was like, well, I'll buy it. Part of the pressure was because me and Yoku family share and she wanted to play it. I was like, well, she was like, are you going to buy it? Because I'm going to buy it if you don't. And I was like, I'll buy it and you can play it. I'm off my Steam. It's chill. But yeah, Bokura looks really cool. Two-player puzzle game. Play as two boys who ran away from their homes and work together to take yourselves somewhere far, far away. Relive the friendship of your childhood through the journey. But I've been pretty chill on this Steam sale. I've got an infinite backlog, so I was like, eh. I didn't buy I think I bought Magical Princess for like release sale, the 10% off shit. I'd like full price that shit. I didn't give a fuck. Especially when they sell it for so little. Led me to buy Volcano Princess along with the Binding of Isaac complete. Do you know, the Binding of Isaac, I really, really, really think I would like that game if I sat down and played it. Okay, let me rephrase that. I like what I've played of Binding of Isaac a lot. I think it's the sort of game I could really get sucked into. My experience of playing Binding of Isaac is largely the 3DS port, which I hear is a heinous, disgusting port to have experienced of all ports. because it runs like ass and is missing a ton of content. There's a 3DS port? Yeah, yeah. I bought it on a sale on the 3DS and played it there. And it has a lot of known issues. But, yeah, I don't know. I look at Binding of Isaac and I don't know. If I streamed Binding of Isaac, I feel like I would drive people insane. Alternatively, I think why I've been able to play Binding of Isaac off and on and have fun with it is because it's a game where I feel like you need a degree in Isaacology to do well at it or understand everything, but I'm just like, hee hee, item, I'd pick it up, haha, I got cancer, hee hee. And I don't really know what's going on, and it's like, did you know there's actually hidden synergies, and you don't want that, and if you take this and do that, this happens? I literally know nothing. Even though I would be like, oh yeah, I have like 10, 20 hours in this game, which in the grand scheme of things with Isaac is literally nothing. I also would play like I've never played the game before. I'd be like, Pahi, don't you know this or that? And I'd be like, no, and shut up. Let me have my whimsy. I ain't looking up shit and I don't know what shit does. But it feels like a game that you either need to be grandfathered into or look up what shit does. Like, it seems really dense and annoying in that regard, but I'm just like, yay, shoot bullets and pick up shit. Yay, different experience every time. Yay. You're Miss Winky. Can I ask you a question? Did I eat? Oh, you're the weird one. Played Northern Lion Play, drives me insane. I've played Northern Lion Play it too. It makes me realize that I don't know how to play the game because he looks like a god to me. He looks like a goddamn professional as far as where I'm sitting. And I've seen him play Slay the Spire. I know he's not a professional at what he's playing. I know, it drives me insane when I watch that. And I know he has 1 billion hours in it, so surely people who have 1 billion hours in Isaac looks at it and it's like, well, yeah, that's just how it is. He has hundreds of hours. I mean, yeah, I know that. I would have sworn it was like his game at one point in time. Northern Lion wasn't the witty, clippable variety streamer. He was the Binding of Isaac streamer. Once upon a time, I thought was the case. Madame Coletta's house. I'm really just trying to go into any house that has a different name on it. Steal them of their shit. He did I don't know what those letters means. Northern Lion Superstar Show. Super Show? Is that what it is? Each passing day, the town is as dreadfully boring as I. At the very least, I should love to hear the tales of distant lands. Yeah, I don't know what that... I guess you did a thing under a certain label. I don't know what that is. But, you know. Yeah, I do know his Uma Saga, which is pretty great. Vacant house. I'm looking for Melee's house. I feel like he's the key to figuring shit. Oh, giftery. There it is. Do different music. That's how you know. I'm going in the back room. You can't stop me. I'm stealing your shit. It's locked. Knowing Melee, I'll bet there's some fabulous treasure in there. I'd like 20 hours of Binding of Isaac and just wanted to have the whole package, so seeing it on sale for 5-ish books was good enough for me. Yeah, and on that, like, me and Yoku looking over the Steam sale at Evo, she bought the Binding of Isaac package, funny enough. What was the name of the other one? What else did she get? I think she got Have a Nice Death. She got Had a Nice Death, Binding of Isaac. And then and she was like, I'm thinking of getting Silk Song unless you get it. And I was like, I'll get it. You know, I'll get Silk Song. Hello, do you know Oh yeah, we're fixing the piano. Do you know Geiger? Oh dear, what has you in such a fret? There's no time, we need to fix the piano. Porch, you're throwing Melee for a loop. You best start from the top. Whoops, alright, well, you see, the pianola at Leap Academy is broken. Blah, blah. Headmaster says that Geiger can fix it. That's why we're there. Since it was about a mysterious instrument, we thought we'd ask you. I see. I happen to know Mr. Geiger quite well. His self-playing pianos, or pianolas, are legendary. They keep working forever and ever without ever needing to be tuned. But this one is being strange, which is not something to take lightly. It feels as though there is how do I put this, a disturbance deep within Napple world. I was turning beautiful treasures into absurd playthings. Right, I couldn't have said it better. So Melee, can we find Geiger? Let's see, once he got enough rest over in Deep Dream, his plan was to drowsily drift around Napple world. And once he felt ready, he would change forms and finally journey back to real world. What does that mean? It means it's likely Mr. Geiger is already well on his way to rebirth, as they put it in your world. Seriously, how the heck are we supposed to find him? The issue, good thing about Northern Lion is he's overconfident, so it's both frustrating and funny when he fails. I don't know how confident Northern Lion actually is. I feel, you know what I mean? I feel like Northern Lion is the sort of person who understands the position he's in and what would be funny. I think if you, and to be fair, if you constantly show your hesitation and your questioning of things on stream, people start getting over volunteery, and it's pretty annoying if you'd have a viewer base of hundreds or thousands, so I get it. But he certainly seems to, I don't know, I think he's like being a straight shooter and being confident is almost like, I wouldn't say like a farce, but also part of the persona. But maybe I'm overreading it. He also just in general seems like a confident person, but add on top of that, like, that's good for the show. And he probably leans into it. He's probably 120% of himself, is a way to put it. Screw that. Let's forget that bossy headmaster guy and look for my pedals instead. No way. We have to help him. Unless we fix the disturbance affecting Mr. Geiger's pianola, there's a good chance that even if we found your pedal, we wouldn't be able to awaken it. Now, this is no time to panic, little spirit guide. I think Mr. Geiger left Napple Town, right around the time the seasons fragmented. So you mean? Yes, there's no way he could have returned to the real world. He must be trapped within one of the fragmented seasons. Yep. Come on, Porch, let's hurry. I'm betting that he's stuck in spring. Wait a sec. We can't progress further into spring unless the wind starts blowing, and thus we get the game to advance. That's what the woman said. Drats. Hey Melee, do you have anything that could help us, like a fancy baton that controls the wind? Huh, I might have something along those lines, but I don't think you'll need to bother with that. What do you mean? Miss Porch, you were able to restore spring, even if ever so slightly. You're more than capable of casting off the stagnation that plagues our world. I get it. You're saying Porch will find a way eventually. That's not exactly. No matter what has befallen Mr. Geiger, I've no doubt that you'll be able to save him. Now you're just flattering me. Well then, let's handle this. We're gonna go track him down. I don't know how I got in this mess, but let's go do it. Okay, cool. So sidetracked that you haven't even unlocked stage 2, man. Kind of doing the walking in circles thing while talking about random shit. What do we got over here? So I need spring, ocean blue, leaf, silver. Oh, was I just in the right place? Well, whatever. Anyways, off we go. New stage! Yay! Bonk. You know, earlier it was like, did we find a new Pahi core game? And I don't know. I think this has got the whimsy, the fun design and whatnot, but it's kind of a slow burn. And I think that's in part contributed to by the gameplay being so unchallenging. You know what I mean? I think that is also like an added factor. It is an excruciatingly slow burn. Whee. Yo, what up, Maribel? Oh, what if I just jump? Why do I need to wait for the wind? I'm just here. Well, who cares about the wind? She was like, we need to wait for the wind. Somehow I'll make it work. Nothing has changed. Not a gosh dang thing. Mad March winds now blowing right. Oh, they are blowing. Okay. Whee. But now they've only posed to try to kill me. Oh, this was your chance to fall off the map, as you say, unchallenging. No, we only... actually, you know, I feel like I curse myself with my words so much that if I did it on person, like, I need to save face as much as possible and make people think I don't suck ass at shit. It will come to me as a curse so often that I can't afford to do it on purpose. For my integrity, I have to... It'll happen half of the time anyways. So if I lend a hand to it, then then I've gone too far. We know you don't suck, but you just throw for content. That's the crazy part. I really don't. That's the insane part. I think I have some of the greatest clutch ups, but also some of the most hilarious chokes. I think I've said this before, but I don't think I have ever thrown for content, but I have gotten careless and silly, get experimental. Like, I will do things that aren't necessarily with the intent of losing. That's not my goal. I don't want to lose, but I'll do, like, something that seems dubious or questionable because I'm like, well, we're in a comfortable spot. I'll see if this works, or I bet I could pull this off. I'm feeling good. And I like, let my guard down. But intentionally, nah. Hey, SN? Is something the matter? What's this huge building for? Don't you recognize it? It's the spring version of Leap Academy. Oh, they just keep it here, huh? They just leave it over here. But it's so far away, how are we supposed to get there? Take a look. That gate will lead us across. This seems dangerous for kids. Within the seasons, there's gates that'll instantly warp you to another location. Wow, that's awesome! Whee! Oh, we're just here. Hello, school. So this is Springs Leap Academy. Excuse me, is a guy named Geiger here? Yes, Mr. Geiger's here, but what do you want with them? Sweet, we found him! We sure did. We'd like to ask Mr. Geiger to repair one of his pianolas for us. Okay, I'll escort you two to him right this way. Damn, we just found him. Mr. Geiger, you have visitors. Visitors for me? Now that's rare. They need help fixing a pianola. Are you Geiger? Indeed I am. Okay, so the pianola the Leap Academy in Napple Town uses has started playing strange music and it's causing tons of trouble. Oh, and so what? Mr. Geiger, this is Porch. She's new to Napple World. And? You made the pianola, didn't you? Then fix it. This Leap Academy is in what those in the real world would call Napple Town's past. How, pray tell, can I repair a pianola that I haven't even yet built? You have a point, do you? What the fuck are we talking about? This game is odd. Who knew the world's greatest piano craftsman would be so arrogant? Fine, then can you tell me how to fix it instead? I don't understand the problem here. Why would it... Don't waste your time on him. Hell yeah, this kid. There's no way Geiger can fix your pianola. Cole? Cole, you need to apologize to Mr. Geiger right now. No, talk mad shit. Fuck this dude. Why should I? I'm telling the truth. No one ever's seen Geiger fix anything. Yo, you fucking tell them. Hey, is what the boy said actually true? No way. Mr. Geiger is the world's bestest piano crafty man ever. Uh-oh. But Cole's a jerk. He's only jealous because he sucks at building pianos. What is going on here? Rose, you mustn't say such things. But I'd wager he's just as good at building pianos as you are. As in you're shit. You're all shit. Is that what you're trying to say? The whole lot of you trash. However, there's more to life than building pianos. Perhaps Cole feels his calling lies elsewhere. Yes, I'm sure of it. Are you trying to get rid of him because he's trying to out you as a fraud? Ah, very well said, Mr. Geiger. But can you help us fix the pianola or not? Is it really so important? It is. If we don't start the ceremony, I'll never get home. They'll also be letting those students down. Not that anyone likes studying or anything. But what kid doesn't like to get seen their friends? I'd love to fix it for you, but we don't have a repair kit for him to use. What? We never needed to fix a pianola, so we never kept one around. We left ours with the old woman who lives in the house nearby. But Mr. Geigus and I can't leave campus. Oh, don't worry, I'll go get it. But you'll fix it when I get back, right? I'll do anything I can. Okay then, let's go see that old woman. Dude, like 5 seconds ago he was like, so I can't do anything, and that's in the past and all this different shit, followed by, yeah, I'll do it. What is the point of words if they don't mean anything? Either that or we're building towards something that does mean something and I don't understand it fully yet because it's all weird dreamlike dialogue, but I instead choose to believe that this game just makes shit up as it goes sometimes. That's okay. It is a bit of a whimsy fest game. I have a sneezy. But the sneezy never came. Sneezeless behavior. Wait. Ah, it's like right there. But the sneezy never came. Life is torment. Chaka chaka, hey. Chaka chaka, hey. Oh, I'm pushing against the wind, I see. That's why I was moving weird. Hey. Hey. Chaka chaka, hey. Shaka. Shaka. Hey. Oh wait, this is Winky as well. Am I like looking at certain people at points in time? Like, what's Winky doing out here? This is odd. Sorry to barge in, but we need the tools Geiger gave you. Oh? We asked Mr. Geiger to repair a pianola for us, ma'am. He said the necessary tools were here. May we please have them? When Geiger left, I didn't think he would need his tools again. My, so he's repairing a pianola, eh? The wind truly blows once more, I see. Here you go, this is his repair kit. Nice. Okay, what you got? Geiger's repair kit. Tell Geiger that I said hello. Okay. I will. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll make sure. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Wait, this kind of... Was it propelling me? No, it was the wind. I was like, why did I propel forward when I used that attack? The answer was the wind blew. The music is crazy. Like, I don't know. The game is doing crazy shit for atmosphere, though. Between some of the music, good and maddening. Hello. Hey, we're back with your repair kit. You'll actually use it to fix Leap Academy's pianola, right? Pretty please? Now, how do I repair a pianola from the future? You repair it now, in the present. What do you mean? I actually think it would be different if you were trying to repair a pianola in the past. But the reality is the piano you need to repair is right there. It is right there. If you repair that piano, if you can identify why it will have a problem and take care of it now, surely when I go into the future, it'll be fine. Like, this isn't the inverse problem, sir. Should I use the pianola here to find the source of the future distortion, then create a mechanism to prevent it? Yes! Try anything you can think of, like you promised. Yeah, that. Who knew the world's greatest piano craftsman would be so... Anyway, no, I think he actually said exactly the right thing. It's all good, Porch. Anyways, I guess it'll be easy for you to fix the future pianola, huh? Huh. How very interesting. Seems I'll be giving this the old college try. You see, the work of a true craftsman is timeless. I'll help too. If it's timeless, then why is it breaking, huh? Quit being snooty. Alright, your pianola should be fine now. You're done already? But that's impossible. Now, Porch, let's take his word on this. We should go back to Napple Town and check things out at the school. Oh. So Geiger fixed the piano like we asked. He looked away and said, my work is finished. We hurried back to Napple Town's Leap Academy. Oh, are you gonna warp me back to the school? I would have loved to walk through the rest of the level. Ahem! Attention, children, I am Headmaster Cole. And now let's start the opening ceremony once more. Wait, so that's Cole. Wait, is that the same Cole? Because that was in the past, and this is his future? And I was over here like, you tell him, Cole, but Cole is also like a scumbag. All right. Silence, silence! I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I hope it'll be okay. My heart's pounding too. And now, let us start the music of spring! This is like boring. It's fine. This is what we worked so hard to play. Well, thank goodness. I guess Geiger was telling the truth after all. Wow. Geiger. Ahem! Be sure to prepare for your classes tomorrow. I won't tolerate slacking off. Dang. Class dismissed. Alright, well, I'm glad the ceremony went off without any issues. Same here. We should go thank Geiger. Rose was right. He really is the world's bestest piano crafty man. That's a great idea. I'm sure Mr. Geiger would be very happy. Time to travel back in time. Are we, like, just trying to restore the flow of time? That fairy perishing. I don't know. I feel like this game has a pretty morbid undertone that I haven't quite solved yet that will slowly become more clear as time goes on. Oh, this is just it. Well. Time to go to the Wild Wind.
Yosh.
Bonk. Bonk. I still don't know what the coins do. And they're not, like, counted anywhere. You know what I mean? I'm like, where's my coins? Unless there's somewhere on the screen I'm not looking. That's very possible. Yosh! Ikuzo! The happy anime character classic. There you go. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Emotes you can hear. Yeah. Let's head off to Mr. Geiger's. There we go. The fact that there's like a little tail sticking out there makes me want to jump off the world and see if I can just make it. But I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Yosh. Ikuzo. Hello, Geiger. I'm here to say thank you. And he's gone. And he's gone forever. I spent all this time looking for the clip of you jumping off immediately after reaching the top of a hill in Pogothon that you prove that you throw for content. Okay, I feel like that, never mistake malice for stupidity. For I genuinely went, oh, there is a mushroom angled? Okay, I almost want to, like, illustrate what I mean. You know what I mean? It was the first time I've ever been in an area. You know what? No one can stop me. Y'all can't stop me. It was my first time in a new area. I go over here, you know? I go up grapes, you know? Let's call this grapes. I climb up a thing. Can I climb up tree or whatever? I don't know. And then I come out right here, right? Let's pretend. This is like a really rough drawing, but yo, just stick with me. Now, when you have a mushroom that's like this, and you've never seen this part of the game, you have one mushroom that's like, yeah, fly way up, and there'll be like some amount of random shit there. But there's also this one pointing here, and I feel like it's not unreasonable to think that, like, maybe there's some sort of situation like that. Now, don't get me wrong. I want to be abundantly clear here. It was stupid, but I wasn't intentionally throwing. I'm just dumb. I'm just bad. I want to set the record straight. I'm just bad. There was no malice in me sending it on the mushroom. I went so far my vision, the Pahi eye, has only seen everywhere the light touches, you know? And I went, well, there's no way to know what's over here without finding out. And, you know, the reality is, this is what happens. So it was stupid, but it wasn't intentional. And I think it's very important to set my intent straight, you know? It's a good clip though. It was good content, to be fair. You know? That's the power of being an idiot. Is the content generates itself. I don't have to throw. I'm stupid already. I don't have to pretend, okay? I got that shit on lock. It's easy for me. Light work even. Actually, there's some things I look back to clip-wise and I'm like, damn. That's crazy. I think I've acted stupid intentionally for content now and again, now that I think about it. I mean, it kind of falls into that whole I gotta keep them guessing if there's a moment where, like, I just, like, keep on memeing how to say something or how to do something. I've done that, now that I think about it. I've pretended to be stupid. But I think pretending to be stupid is at its most powerful when you also are stupid. You know what I mean? This is powerful. Oh yeah, when I'm playing a game with Bedu and Ovi. Yeah. I think I'm really bright and really stupid at the same time. And I'm bright enough to know when I'm smart to pretend to be stupid. Or something like that. Let me do my 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I have not stood up in a bit. That was low. Yo, what up, Pumpkin? Welcome home, Jet. I know a certain catgirl streamer who will throw on purpose if people try to backseat her. I kinda get that. I understand spite doing things. I'm sure people have witnessed, like, if I say something wrong and people correct me in chat, I just intentionally say it worse and worse, because, it bugs me, and then I do it out of malice instead of getting mad. I turn it into a joke. I've definitely, like, have been spite stupid. But I don't think I've, like, thrown and been like, look at what you did, chat, look at what you've made me. That's crazy. Where's Geiger, though? He's gone. When he left, he said, finally a job well done. And then he flew away like a music note in the wind. Let's go, Porch. To fully understand Mr. Geiger's feelings, you'll need to collect the music notes in this season. I just got home and sat down and discovered I have the one and only key to the supply closet in my pocket. That sucks. Wait, I feel that. I know I remember closing I think the craziest thing I've ever seen done, like when I worked at Domino's, is like we have to deposit the cash from the safe every night so it doesn't accumulate. And I've definitely seen drivers be like, fuck, I drove home with all the money. Can I deposit it in the morning or something? Shit. And it's like, yeah, Or sometimes it's like, nah, like if there's a certain, like a key to the store or something that was taken home. Anyways, that sucks. Good luck, Jet. I hope you don't work too far away. I hope it's a brief drive away. Let's see here. Here we go. Here's the pin. One, oops. One balloon for the Jackie. Hold on to that balloon. Don't drop it, little guy. Don't drop it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm not getting you another one. Collect the music notes? Exactly. He left kind sentiments behind in this season. We need to chase after them one by one. And there he goes. Alright. I went home with the keys to a gas station I worked at once. That opened almost literally everything inside. So an annoyed phone call at 5 a.m. I found myself walking through fresh snow, not sure if I'm still dreaming or not, to drop the keys off. Yeah, that's a mood. Shit sucks when it happens, but that's rough. 80 stream streak! That's cray. That's wild. Dude, you know, speaking of streaks, I noticed that, like, there's one person I tried keeping a streak with, and it said, watch their VOD or a quick clip to keep your streak. And then I clicked on watch a clip, and then it took me to, like, a sad screen that said, sorry, this streamer has no qualifying clips to keep your streak. And I was like, what the That's... I've never seen this screen before. Sorry, this streak cannot be saved, yeah. I'm like, damn. That's rough. But also, I've, like, clicked on it and it'll just open up a... Like, you could click on it and it will just grab, like, a most recent clip that qualifies that... Yeah, it'll just grab, like, the nearest clip. You don't even get to pick. And it's like, you saved it. I've gotten that. Would you believe that the person I got that with was exactly a woo? Would you believe that without meaning to, you've sniped it? I was like, oh, huh, I did watch that many Awoo streams in a row? Alright, I guess I'll save it for the fun of it. And then it says, this streak is unsavable. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Damn, that's a bummer, I guess. That's a... I see that Awoo got a Jabe. That's pretty hype, I guess. Or maybe it's like hype, but it's not. I don't think anyone reasonably aspires to be a wage slave. But it's nice to have some financial security on the horizon, am I right? Especially fucking nowadays, man. It's crazy, some of the shit that's sinking. I have a couple of friends I'm kind of worried for. They seem to, like... They're people who have their shit enough together to hopefully figure it out, but, like, goddamn. Little spookums. You're always right, Pahi. Oh, I know. I was being, like... I try to be humble, but I know. It's okay, I asked her about immediately publishing her VODs during full stream time under the guise of, guys, I want to watch her 4-job Fiesta stream that I missed. Damn. Yo, you wanna know? So it just made me think. Another partner perk that I was like, wait, hell yeah. My VODs take forever to expire on Twitch now. It used to be like 14 days, now is it 30 days or 60 days? Whatever the case, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. That used to be a thing I really wanted until I just got, you know, Twitch gave us the fucking right to dual stream, then it became less of a thing. But, you know, gee dang it. Ah, fuck it. But really the biggest boon is, the biggest boon is the emotes. At the end of the day. And everybody's like, kya, checkmark person, kya. No one does that. Actually, some people probably do. We know you're wrong about never saying that you'll play Tears of the Kingdom. Never is a strong word. I like video games. At the end of the day, I enjoy playing video games. I just don't see me ever making time for Tears of the Kingdom. Does this one hurt especially so because you're like, I'm a Tears of the Kingdom mega fan, and I don't want to admit it because now Pahi's all like, oh, Tears of the Kingdom, and now I'm like, you don't want to be on the back end of my negativity. Is that it, Zans? I'm not? Okay. I figured as much. I was being silly, but yay, more music notes. Imagine, though. Oh, huh. That leaf looked like something I could, like, tricky platform on, and I just fell right through it. That's what I get for thinking anything here is like a hard platform trick, and instead not just a hold right whimsy journey. On that note, I'm glad I, like, experienced a bit of this, and I was worried I was gonna get sucked into it, but honestly, I'm not even that against one and doneing this, being like, oh, this is a neat little romp. I don't know if I want to stream another part of it. It does facilitate some good yapping, which is nice. Always a fan of that. Always like a game where it's easy to not shut the fuck up. Just collecting all the music notes, I do suppose. I don't know. And I also, like, have a hard time choosing to not finish games on streams. It's like, once I start, I'm like, I gots to keep going. You know? Sometimes you don't. This is a very cute game, though. Very whimsy. You know, this sounds really maybe unrelatable to the game, you know, the game here. But playing this makes me go, I look at the design and I'm like, man, I want to play Threads of Fate. And I look at the gameplay and I go, man, I want to play Klonoa. Like, just reminded of those games all of a sudden. I can't believe they released Klonoa 18,000 times and yet everyone keeps not buying it enough. That's the end of the sentence. The game seems awesome. Mad March winds now blowing up. This game has Waku Waku Sweets energy. Does it? Oh, wee. It do got them whimsy, though. Whimsy in droves. Oh god, that was... The music is like, I don't know, the vibes are immaculate. And the soundtrack is like absolutely bonkers. Not even like bonkers good, it's just they... or bad or anything like that. I'm just saying they really, nailed this fantastical vibe. Because right now, like, I don't know, it'd be like it's a pretty generic fun fantasy song. But like the amount the music style shifts dramatically and yet still holds an air of like dreaminess is pretty cool. Maybe a little bit more intense by nature of being a puzzle platformer, but the difficulty means you're basically going through the motions until you hit the next dialogue. Yeah, this game is poo-poo easy. It is a little babby game in terms of difficulty. But I don't know, it's got that whimsy. Just like Waku Waku Sweets! Oh my gosh, you're a genius. I still find it so funny how, like, that game was magical. I have no clue why it clicked the way it did, but it was so magical, and I think everybody else felt the magic too. And if they didn't, they at least vicariously understood that I thought it was, like, if you didn't feel the magic, you at least probably went, I don't get it, but I genuinely can tell, like, how much Pahi likes this. Well, let's start by going through here, even though, I mean, I was jumping down to make sure I didn't miss anything. The wiggles were pretty good. They were pretty good. I still don't fully know if it's like an otome game at the end of the day. I feel like this is getting pretty far out. I don't think it is, but it like smelled of it, you know? It reeked of otome game. Best boy who likes macarons. That bonding experience. Chaka chaka, hey. What do we got up here? I got fine. These items. Maybe I should try breaking down more stuff. Does this imply... I feel like eventually there's a thing to do with these buttons. I keep thinking of automaton. But otome is something different. Yeah, definitely something different. Automaton is funny. Automatons are funny in general. When do we catch the apes? Yes, I'm playing Sayaka in Ape Escape, as you can tell. Never? Although I did play some Ape Escape last year. What up? Hope you're doing well. No catching of the apes, only bonking of the people. Ape Escape? Yeah. Yeah, you know, Ape Escape was really fun. Ape Escape was really neat. I need to play the game. I need to play the game all the way up until which game do they add Sayaka? It's got to be like 3, right? And then I could be like, yes! Cute game, yes! And then it's gonna be like, Pahi, please just play the game. And I'm like, no! This is mandatory. Didn't she get like her own mobile spin-off or some shit? Just goddamn pop idol. Like, I vaguely know her deal and whatnot at this point. But of course I haven't played anything other than like Ape Escape 1's demo for a bit, and then what I like played on stream. Let's head backwards and see if there's any music notes I missed. You have your 2-disc? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never owned the game. I had it as part of like a demo collection. 3 fucks heavy? Dang. I see. Someone's trying to trick me into playing Ape Escape 3 and it would work. It'd be working. I'm gonna play it. Oh my god. Wait, it would work so well. I was gonna say I'm gonna play it and then I'm gonna get a Yumi cosplay. Skeb. And then I was like, she is literally like 50% pink, 50% bunny. And then I was like, it would actually just work. It would work criminally well. I love her design though, it's super cute. They made 3, they made sequels. Yeah, they did. I think there's more than 3. There's like Ape Academy or some shit on the PSP. I'm pretty sure it got like 1 phone game. I don't know about from there though. I think that's like, those are the only ones I know for sure. But yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's like, they got 3 games. I don't think there's a 4th game, but yeah, it got a lot of spin-offs before it heckin' died. Oh, I want those coins though instead. Are you winning, son? Kinda, slowly yet surely. What up, Yoku? And also, what up, Unstable? Yeah, this game is hella cute. Mad charming. What? Okay, I think I need to do something with that button. Ape Escape 4 is simply having Spike and PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale. But no Yumi! Trash game. Trash game, I'm telling you. Worst timeline. You know what I need to do to practice art? I just need to start drawing... Oh. I just need to start drawing characters I really like that aren't just me and Jackie. That way I can get a good, well-rounded experience of different, like, character types. Even though it's just going to be nothing but cute girls. I've wanted to start drawing more people birthday and event art. You know, happy... there's, like, again, a lot of friends and acquaintances who are like, I'm doing subathon this and birthday that. And I'm like, man, it'd be great if I can doodle something and be like, yo, you know, you have a dopamine hit of I thought of you and put in effort to give you a cool thing, and I got to practice in exchange. Mutual benefit. Sucker, you fell for it. Bong. Is that just for show? Waifu artist is a real path to godhood. True! All waifu artists are sorcerers, and I too wish to become one with the black magic. That Beru as Hat Kid is free use. It is a pretty good idea. Oh, I need to hit all the bells? Am I waking spring? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I call the windfish? Oh. Hello. Am I taking a ride on you instead? Wow. This fish is really a taxi? In Napple World, fish taxis are the fastest and safest mode of transportation. Safest, huh? They'll take you anywhere, and they'll do it for free! Holy shit. Holy shit. Pretty cool, huh? You're kidding me. But still. It's not always fun when they happen to take you straight into danger. But you said it was the safest. The fuck? Are you double? Are you, what are you, straight into danger? What am I supposed to do if that happens? Whatever, I guess. More importantly, I get to ride this thing, right? Woohoo! Wow! ha! Yippee! And other various Mario noises. Alright, do they have money in Dreamland? They do seem to. There's a dude who has a shitload of money in a vault. And he's like, I'm rich, don't touch my money, I'll slap you. Hold on tight, last thing you want is to fall off. Yay. Alright, let's go. Up, up, and away. Where are we going? Whee! Oh. Are these musical notes forming a bridge? Mr. Geiger left his melody behind to show us his true feelings, and it was those feelings that led us this far. Yeah, like, listen to this music shift. This is what I mean by, like, I never know what to expect. But, like, shit is doing crazy shit. He's saying, cross that bridge and press onward. Those music notes are helping us. Thank you, Geiger. One more thing, Porch. I smell a Chimera boss just ahead. Be careful. Okay. Now, if I didn't get all the music notes, am I hecked? Or is it, like... I did it. Whoa! It's a caterpillager! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, I always wonder when you're doing like a fan translation, if something has a pun, do you just have to come up with the next pun? Like, this is not a... I imagine it's not a Japanese compatible pun. So, like, do you just need to, like, fucking send it? Just be like, alright, caterpillar pun relating to it being massive. You know, like, sort of thing. Yeah. Anyways, I am to feast upon the young leaves. And oh, before long, I shall devour spring itself. But wherefore, I wonder, is to become spring? Is to restore spring? How doth the little voice inside demand me to consume? Let's go. Uh-oh. I'm gonna bonk you. Oh. See ya. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. This music is so melodramatic. Ow. Alright. Do we just not fuck with it when it's going turbo mode? You know what? We tank this shit. Uh-oh. Or do we? No, we're gonna tank it to one cycle, you. Ah, fuck. I bet that's so easily one cycleable, though. I'll just wait for him to figure his shit out. Yeah, because I have so much effective health. Later. Oh, I just stand anywhere? Stupid caterpillar. Idiot, trying to eat all of spring. That doesn't even make sense. It's not even like a thing. You're being dumb. Oh. What? What is this game? You hear that? That's the sound of getting copyright struck. God, the whimsy is out of fucking control in this game. Oh, hello. Whoa. I did it. I ate spring. Wow. Oh. So we were caught in yet another strange series of events, but I was able to reclaim my spring petal. And when I did, Spring returned to Cherry Front in Napple Town. Straighten out the rookie spirit and I returned in high spirits. H, yeah. Oh god, I hate this music. Speaking of music. So this is a petal. Say porch. What does it feel like to get back one of your petals? What does it feel like? I guess I feel super refreshed and chock full of energy. It's as if some force within my body has been replenished in some way. I think that's proof that your spring has finally returned to you. That's an impressive reward cutscene for an easy boss. Yeah, the game is incredibly easy. It's like very easy. It's like a formality more than anything. I'm assuming they just wanted the game to be as accessible as possible. But for me, it's like, again, a formality. Oh, speaking of, did you think of Cherry Front Street earlier? Those petals, whispers falling all around are really something. They sure are. Those must have been the pieces of spring that Caterpillager was eating. But with Caterpillager gone... Gone? Where'd he go? Did we kill him? I thought he wasn't a bad guy. Cherry Front Street is blessed with the songs of petal whispers once again. Oh boy, I bet the townspeople are thrilled. People's emotions are like seasons. You can feel it in the air. I'm sure everyone in town is just as refreshed as you now. Good to hear. I've got this petal hunt in the bag. That's the spirit. Oh, wait a minute. If we keep this up, do you think all of the seasons will return like spring did? That's very possible. That means summer, autumn, and... Wait, summer follows spring, right? Whoa, what's that? Something broke into our house. What the Paffit came out of nowhere. Is this a gift from the petal? It looks like a very special type of Paffit. Also, I could have fucked around more with Paffits. I did get recipes. So there was like room for me to explore that more. Use it in the right place and you can go to stages and seasonal spots that you couldn't visit before. What's a seasonal spot? Seasonal spots are places that are said to dish out lots of coins. I don't know what coins do. Coins don't do anything. Oh boy, do you mean like piles of treasure? I'm more than down to check that out. Yes, indeedy. This is great, Porch. Let's send it to the Buffet room for now. Pow! Ah, my bones! Instantaneously killed and recreated in a new location, just like real teleportation. And as elate as I am about finding that petal, I think I overdid things a little. I'm exhausted. It's not a bad idea to get some shut-eye now, Porch. We have a busy day tomorrow, after all. We have a city hall meeting. A city hall meeting? What's that? Oh, did I forget to mention that to you? Apparently. It is the first I've heard of a city hall. Well, it's pretty self-explanatory, but all the townsfolk meet up at the mayor's house and have discussions about this and that. Discussions, huh? I'm no good with that kind of stuff. You wouldn't be mad if I skipped out, would you? Come on, Porch, you'll be fine. It's more of a fun social gathering, like a tea party. Participation is optional. So not all the townsfolk will be there? Well, Mayor Frogcar will. He loves big social gatherings like that. The only people who go are the ones with free time. And I don't have any of that. I gotta go find my petals. I know, but what better way to find clues about your petals than meeting people and asking tomorrow? I guess. I'll be heading to Mayor Frogcar's first thing tomorrow. If participation is optional, then so is showing up, right? I think so, yeah. I think I just don't need to go, realistically. That seems to be the case, and that I just have a nagging Nancy here. Sweet dreams! Dead. And he just died a horrible death. It was recreated elsewhere, not knowing about the destruction. of that previous life. I wonder what tomorrow will bring. I'm looking forward to it. Good night, world. We back. Hey, Porch, you awake yet? I'm awake. Good morning. Good morning. You sleep well? Yup. Good to hear. Shall we get going? Wait a sec. Just because I'm up doesn't mean I don't need a little prep time first. Oh dear, my apologies. I'll be waiting at the front counter whenever you're ready. Ah, beautiful. I'm not being instant drug away. Oh, seed. Wow. Did I get max life? Hell yeah, I have more max life. Don't need that. I would like to save. I would like to go to an area where the music isn't just... I have to be honest, awful. It's the beep 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 little chirps. It's the chirping beep. There we go. Get our sim furniture music. Wait, this is... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, our the Sims store music. Dude, I'm like, seriously, listen to this. I'm gonna put in the Sims shop music. So, you feel it? You got it? Hang on, let's even... I want you to picture, like, opening up the shop window and furnishing your house in The Sims. Right? Indistinguishable from if I, like... Don't play an ad. Don't play an ad. Same vibe, right? If I was playing the game right now and it was like, it sounded like this. Same game, right? It sounds like The Sims to me. It's not as like immediately obvious as I thought, but it does have the same vibe. This one's a little more like playful, but you get what I mean. Anyways, I'm gonna let you all in on a secret. I'm kind of fucking tired and blasted. I don't know why. I think I woke up earlier than maybe I didn't get enough sleep or what? But I'm like thinking about what's ahead of me, how long I've been streaming, and I'm like, maybe us saving spring is the point in which we wrap up. I don't... I made it just in time to say good night. Sucker! That's unfortunate. Hey, but you got the key back. No, surely I'll say I'm wrapping up. And I'll sit here and I'll yap for 15 more minutes. Surely, that's how it always works. But, yeah. Yeah, game's cute, game's chill. I don't know if I'll play it again on stream, though. Unsure. But, it is very charming. I don't know. We'll see if yeah. Game too cozy. Yeah, game too cozy. I'm really curious. I feel like... So I've heard really good things about this game. I really wonder if there's like a profound ending to it all. You know what I mean? It's really building up to it's really, I don't know, it's really building up to like cool vibes and potentially profound storytelling. But I don't know. I don't know. It could just be like a nothing burger thing too. There's only 3 more seasons. Surely it won't take long. You say that. I mean, I know you're joking, obviously. So this game, I'm gonna open it up on How Long to Beat. How Long to Beat says this is like a 9 to 10 hour game. if I don't do all the extra shit. And I just think about how crazy the streamer debuff went here. I say that because I think for me, it would take me like a little over 20 hours of stream time would be my guess. So maybe we'll send it again. I don't know, maybe we send it again. It's a good yap game. It is a good yap game. It does have the power of whimsy. Watch, you know what? We'll see what happens. And by that I mean we're playing Sakura Wars on Friday. We'll see if that cannibalizes everything. If I end up liking Sakura Wars as much as I think I will, watch it end up being like a game I play twice next week. You know, I start doubling up on it on my schedule until I finish it, and then Napple Tale just disappears. But alternatively, maybe I'm like, Sakura Wars is fun, let's take it slow. And I just do Napple Tale on Wednesday again. I don't know, I don't have shit, I didn't even know what I was gonna do this stream. You think I know anything? I really like the PS2 Sakura Wars game and the PS3 one as well. PS3 one, Sakura Wars PS3? Wait, you're thinking PS4, right? PS4, yeah? The new one? It's funny, I'm very interested in the reboot. But I've heard for people who are like super fans of the series, it was quite disappointing. And you know? But I am curious about it. What my plan is to play the Saturn original, and if it sticks with me, playing the next fan translation, which is Sakura Wars 2 for the Saturn. But 3 isn't translated, to my understanding. 3 is locked to Japanese only on the Dreamcast and PS2. But from there is, I think it goes, yeah, 1 and 2 on the Saturn, 3 on the Dreamcast, 4 on the Dreamcast, which is crazy, right? So there's like 4 games that all didn't get released, and then we got So Long My Love in English for the PS2 and Wii. I own it on the Wii, so really my only English path is to play 1, 2, then like 5 and 6. 1, 2, 5, 6. Because 1, 2 have fan translations, and 5, 6 have official releases. 5 and 6 being So Long My Love and the reboot that we just call Sakura Wars for some reason, because we like things making confusing. And then obviously from there we go into there's a columns game for the Dreamcast that you know what, I could literally power this off and on and show you. Oh great, I forgot it's gonna scream. Oh, what the hell? Oh, let me see. But yeah, there's a columns game for the Dreamcast. It ain't very good. I believe there's a fan translation of some of the Game Boy games, believe it or not, which is wild to me. It's kind of like, it reminds me of the Atelier series. I know the Atelier games have a couple of handhelds that are like their own standalone games, or like say Harvest Moon. I always expect games that come off as that expansive to, what's the word I'm looking for, be really bare bones, but it's actually kind of impressive how much is crammed into these sometimes, you know? So I don't know. I'll have to double check if the Sakura Wars games have English patches on the Game Boy. I think they do though. Yeah, but hold up. Just for the love of the show, you know? Yeah, the fact that there's a fan translation of the columns game. But then I have to play fucking columns. We'll save this for the end of the journey if I'm feeling it. You know? If I leave my Sakura Wars journey going, hell yeah. I want to play everything this series is about. I love these characters. Thank goodness we have... Thank goodness we have this shit. This is funny as fuck to me. Then we've made it, you know? This is so funny. Who wants to play columns online, huh? Do we have the servers up? Do you think we have columns? I don't know. I've never hear anyone talk about columns in like a serious light. You hear about people being like, oh yeah, Puyo fucks, Tetris fucks. There are people who take Dr. Mario and Panel de Pon seriously. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about columns. What does competitive columns even look like? It probably doesn't look like shit because it doesn't even exist. You don't know what columns is? Hold up, let me, can I hit one player mode and then speed play, endless puzzle? I don't want no story, just give me gameplay. Just give me gameplay so I can show how trash this is. Ah, Sakura, of course. So columns. Oh, never mind. They put an anime girl in it. Columns is basically, you know what? This is basically like fucking. What would you call this like? Yeah, you rotate gem, put down gem, and then you're trying to like make the lines. 3, bam, and then they fall. Is this just Puyo? Kind of. But the rules are, like, different. And by that I mean more boring and stupid. And look, Sakura Wars is cool, right? I've got a big anime girl on the right, and in the middle. But I could also play Puyo 4. Which is also on the Dreamcast and is a good game. The anime girls helps. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. I'm like, I wonder if this has a story mode. It helps so much that I'm like, well, hold on. Well, hey, hold up, though. But yeah, this shit sucks. Would you play columns? Why play columns when you could play Baku Baku Animal? Dare I say I would even rather play Ijidik Sun. But Baku Baku Animal is like, blows this out of the water. There is at least one person in this chat who doesn't understand a fucking word I said, and that's fantastic. That's great. I love living in a world where that's true. Like, this is fucking snore! Oh wait, you can do diagonals? Oh, that's exciting. Wait, hang on, you can do diagonals? Whoa, that's sick, yo. Wait, so then I can like, hold on. Well, hold on. So I could like, whoa, dude, that's totally tubular. Yeah, I don't know, I'm sure it's like, there's like an amount of depth here. But like, also she talks too much. Look, I love a cute girl cheering me on and Sakura as best girl in Sakura Wars. Fight me. We'll see if that holds true in a week. Yeah, look at the combo! Now did you see her doing her sword attack? That's so sick. What was I saying? Sorry, she did something cute and I lost focus. I locked the fuck out. Pahi with the vanilla taste. Do I have vanilla taste? I don't think I do. I think in this case I do. I think in this case she's pretty basic. But that's okay. Whoops, I fucked up.
大神さんなら大丈夫です。
I think that's fine. Because it's the correct taste. What are you freaking out about? It's chill, it's chill. I'm a professional. You're looking at the bejeweled champion of the world. Is there like a meters bar? Anyways, let's just quickly die and see if she cries. You do like Reimu? I really like Shrine Maiden attire, which is like not 100% what's going on with her, but you know, she's kind of got more. It's like adjacent. I don't know, man. I just like. I think she's pretty. Just fucking fight me. But I don't know. Maybe basic. Hang on, let me you know what? Let me superficially judge the characters on a screen where they won't slowly introduce them to me in a story mode. I could just click endless puzzle and I can say who best girl is off rip. Best girl. She's probably funny, interesting, but not best girl. She's probably cool, but not best girl. She is, like, to me, quintessential second best girl, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's just, like, quintessential, just, like, very fun and likable, but cannot be best girl. Who are you? The fucking headlines. It's like the Annette Rosette problem. You're like, oh, aren't you just the fucking cutest? Now let's pick best girl. You know what I mean? That's I know that sounds ass backwards, but you don't look. You look whatever. Sorry, Orihime fans. Kana, you look whatever. You could be a sleeper best girl, though. She can actually be sleeper best girl. No, I think the choice is obvious. This looks like best girl. And then, Koran and, where the fuck is your name? What are we doing here? Dude, are you nameless? Glasses? I'm not a... Okay, low-key, I'm not a glasses fan. I'm sorry to betray. She just looks like she could be a very fun individual. She's got good energy. Yeah, you know. So there you go. There's the trio of best characters. Everyone else is probably fine. I'll be proven wrong in 2 days. In 2 days, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, I adore blank. And then people are gonna be like, Pahi, what happened to you? I thought you were a Sakura ride or die. And I'm allowed to fucking make you die. Hey, let's get out of here. Let's call it a day, huh? But it was fun. It was cool. I'm gonna go eat a pizza and have a sleep coma. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crash out, as in crash out on the couch and go to sleep. Do you still like me? I wear glasses. Holy shit, no, get the fuck away from me. Ew. I mean, I wear glasses. Did y'all know that? I feel like I should I do wear glasses. And I hate myself, to be fair. Wait, it all makes sense. Wait, it checks out. Oh, I get it. Oh, I hate my guts, and I understand why. No, I feel like people that wear glasses hate glasses on characters. Is this consistent? It is a soft minus for me. A soft minus. But I don't know, she's cute. She looks happy-go-lucky fun. I hope she's not like happy-go-lucky idiot tier. I don't know. I feel like we'll see. We'll see. The game's old enough And it is a trailblazer enough that I bet they're all tropes. And they're all shallow characters. And that Sakura is best girl. I wear glasses and I initially like Karin. Yeah, I like her too initially. But that's because she has peak design. She overcomes her glasses handicap. You know what I'm saying, Nasu, fellow glasses hater? Hell yeah, high five up top. Let's go. That was a soft one. One more. Let's try it again. Yeah, there we go. That was good. Good shit. Thanks for running it back. You gotta pull up and play Sakura in Sega versus Capcom when that fan game comes out this weekend. Is that a thing that's happening? How did we not have that, by the way? How did we not, like... Yeah, I bet she's, like, fucking cool when you say that. Wait, there's so many cool characters you could add to a Sega versus Capcom. Yeah, Sakura is, like, so obvious. What else could you possibly add? Like, you could add, like, Sonic, I suppose. Driver from Crazy Taxi. No, you would... Ooh, let me see. Hold up. Oh, wait, this looks novel. Arl? Ooh, wait, yeah. Wait, did you know, I read a thing, no joke, I read a thing that there were some people internally that wanted to make a Puyo fighting game, and Sega shut it down, and said we can't picture the characters fighting each other, and we don't like that idea. And I'm like, bitch, are you kidding me? Are you serious? What image of Puyo do you have in your head? And it makes me realize that, like, pretty quickly into the Sega era of Puyo, it got, like, really sanitized. Like, am I crazy for saying, like, I love Arl. I love Mado Monogatari, and I really dig Puyo. But I look at Arl in, like, the late stage games, and I feel like I'm looking at, like, a fucking... a clone of her, like a fucking goddamn body shifter of Arl, like, and that I'm watching, like, I'm reading, like, Teletubbies Puyo story. That's not true. Okay, there's, like, some, the new Puyos are, like, really funny in a way, but I feel like it's something different. I feel like it's enjoyable in its own way, but we've really strayed from, like, the early compile era of, like, the characters and the vibes. At least I feel that way. That's all to say, I'm like, the fuck you mean? You could have, like, some of the Puyo characters fighting. It doesn't need to be like they're beating the shit out of each... you don't need to, like, make it Mortal Kombat. There's, like, plenty of comedic fighters where it works. Anyways, I'm gonna watch this real quick before we leave. Sega vs. Capcom, the next level is wild. How old is it? 10 days? Holy shit, it actually is recent.
This can be friendly or deadly.
They voiced people? Okay, there's Sakura. Oh, hey. Oh shit, they're fucking dead. Holy shit. Arl would just kill a Ringo on the spot. Actually would murder her. It wouldn't be a fight, she would actually murder her. The music. This music is iconic to me. How is it that I haven't, like, really watched or played or read Sakura Wars? There's, like, certain song, like, this song to me is iconic, like, 2010 anime nostalgia. 2000s, 2010, whatever. I hear it and I feel like it's just one of those songs to where if you're into anime at the time, you just know it, regardless if you know anything about Sakura Wars. And maybe that's copium. Maybe I just had, like, a line of exposure that got me there and it's not real, but still. This song is, like, fucking iconic to me. Oh.
That was quite the battle. Thank you.
Oh, they got a voice actor for it? That feels
The next level.
dangerous for a fan game. Jet Set. Okay, yeah, sure. I think that's cool. Sakura killed Ryu, just like in real life. Mega Man, that's a good addition. Well, Akira Yuki Virtual Fighter is being completely reworked. Beat steps in. Dang. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty poggers. Whoa, it's Pahi! Whoa, Pahi's gone. Where'd they go? What the fuck? Whoa, schedule. Whoa, music. A lot of surprises. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here. Now let's get out of here. Let's bug Matto, who is doing some WarioWare smooth moves, which is the best WarioWare. It's so fucking good. Dude, how did we make the quintessential Wiimote game for the Wii? Yet when it came to making a Wario game on the Wii U, we couldn't make a game that properly utilized the gamepad. Nintendo, you dropped the fucking ball! The asymmetrical gameplay could have been so cool, but you're like, and you just stopped. How dare? Smooth moves, fucks. I love this game. I assume they're doing retro achievements for it, yeah? Perhaps. It's the only thing that makes sense. But yeah, I believe they were on a trip and they're just back. Matto's a big fan of Sakura Wars, a huge fan even. I think Matto might have been involved with like one of the handheld's fan translations. Suffice to say, once upon a time I was looking up information on Sakura Wars. And lo and behold, one of the best resources on YouTube is this motherfucker. What are you talking about? Game & Wario was perfect? It is alright, but it wasn't smooth moves, you know? Smooth moves is like God tier. I think it's so fucking good. You know what I mean? It's so good. It's really strange because there are characters in the Sega Puyo universe that do perform kicks on other characters. Rufina, and a character who uses martial arts attacks, Rulu. And then Draco is just like, especially Draco's early identity. Am I, like, Draco wasn't always just an idiot. She was like, yeah, kind of like a fun, playful idiot, but like, now she's like just a fucking jobber. She actually was kind of like menacing and cool in the 4th game. And before that, she wasn't a total joke. She's gotten Flanderized, man. She obviously is Kung Fu Dragon. Well, whatever the case. All right, let's get out of here. Gonna go raid Matto. Y'all be nice to Matto, or I'll lapo you in the face. That'd be mean. I'll just be like, how dare. And, yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We may or may not play this again. We'll see. But we will be playing Sakura Wars on Friday. And if you like yelling at me and telling me what Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games to play, you could do that too on Saturday! Because I do be liking the share streams. Alright, y'all take care. And that's all I really got. I'll see y'all later. Zans, Fly, Blob, 44, Nasu, Jet, Chicken. Yep. Take it easy. I'm gonna go eat a pizza. I'm gonna add bacon and olives to it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Had those slices the other day. The bacon really helped, but I'm kind of sad it didn't have olives. I think my indigestion has finally fully left my system. I think that maybe was contributing to my sleepiness. I have just been like kind of bloaty all day just by how much food I ate. I've been trying to eat more. I've been trying to make sure not to forget eating. And part of that has been telling myself to eat even when I'm not that hungry. All right, get the fuck out of here. I love you all. Mwah! Say it back.